We are live at Colectco, Jill. Didn't even have hardly time to talk to anybody. There's always tomorrow. 5/21, date has changed. And it's time to get rolling. All right. Let's roll these out of the way first of all. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Oh yeah, my favorite time of the year. Gingerbread houses, snow, cookie dough. I wish every day could be Christmas. My uncle has a country place no one knows about. Let me go get my other device. And on Sundays I lose. All right. Let me go post these same pictures. All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. No. We need a square. Where's my... square option? All right. That's done. We're making progress, Jill. All right. So, what I'm going to ask everybody to do at this exact moment is make sure you've hit the like button, the share button, the sneeze button. Okay. Here we go. Welcome, everybody. Let's go ahead and get started. So on the table, last night we went through our eBay inventory and we had a lot of autographs and stuff most of it I was trying to just take inventory and then reduce the price. So I'm not going to go through everything here on the table, but I'll show you some stuff. And you might find something you could be interested in. Big thing I've got to do right now is figure out where to lay it all. I think I might use let's see, I might put a lot of it. Let me figure out where to do this right here. Okay, no records buying tonight. Nope, you're going to be buying a lot of records tonight. Okay, so what do I have here? First, this is a Green Day picture disc. This is actually something new that came in last week. We sold one and then another one showed up today. So $29.99. That's Green Day. It's a picture disc. $29.99 on Green Day. All right. I've got several of these. Let me put that away for first. Let's see. We got an Oasis. This is a 2021 UK 3LP box, 2 CD, 2 cassette, and 3D DVD. Oasis is $250. I've got a Luke Skywalker Mark Hamill poster. Mark Hamill. It's a 16 by 20. It's a 16 by 20 autograph poster. That one is $1,100. And then I have this Stone Temple Pilots t-shirt. It is signed, including Scott Weiland. That's signed by Scott Weiland, Dean DeLeo, and Robert DeLeo. It's JSA and Roger Epperson authenticated. It is $750. This is signed by Adrian Ballou and Dave Alvin. It is $45. Ozzy, I've marked this down to $850. It's signed by Ozzy, Zach Wilde, and Randy Castillo. $850 on that. Let's see here. Signed photos. I've got Gene Hackman, Christoph Waltz, Morgan Freeman, Daniel Day-Lewis, and the other one here is, let's see, Christoph Waltz, Gene Hackman, Morgan Freeman, Daniel Day-Lewis. That other one has escaped me. Brent Robley on the Adrian Ballou. Thank you on that. That's sold to Brent Robley. Pretty sure I said $45, right? Sell that to Brent for $45. This is, now the prices I'm giving you is not the eBay prices. This is the discount price. For example, this is on eBay for $100. You can buy it now for $75. This was on eBay for $100. Brent just bought that for $45. Thank you. This is signed by Gene Kelly. Slaughter on 10th Avenue, Singing in the Rain. Gene Kelly is $150. Buddy Guy is $55. I've got John Denver for $350. I've got Butterfly McQueen from Gone with the Wind for $75. This is the signed Ace Frehley guitar strap. That goes with the Ace Frehley guitar we have, which is $15,000. If anybody's interested. Signed Donald Trump. That's $2,500. It's on eBay right now for $3,500. $2,500 on the Donald Trump dollar. Signed by Donald Trump. This is a movie poster signed by Dale Reeves. Signed Dale Reeves movie poster. That's $35. And then Roy Acuff here. Roy Acuff is $35. I think it's on eBay for $75. So $35 for Roy Acuff. Kelly, this is the Green Day picture disc. This $29.99. Green Day is $29.99. Okay? It's not signed. So Luke Skywalker, Roy Acuff, Shirley Eaton, Stone Temple Pilots, Ozzy. Those are all signed items, and they're all available for you to purchase right now. I'm going to put them over here. Tomorrow, I plan on like re-advertising them for auction. Okay, a lot of them need to be, it's really hard to obviously sell them right now. Tomorrow, a lot of them's going to be re-advertised for auction, okay? The Ace autograph is on a Les Paul guitar. That's the strap that goes with it. So it's not being sold separately. Okay. I got this John Dillinger 2-ounce coin. It's $475. I've got the Germanium Mint Fenner Jimenez. It's $475. Let me move some of this other stuff out of my way here. Okay. Here's one of the best pieces we have. Here's my no-nonsense price if anybody really wants it. Signed Stevie Nicks poster, $3,500. I think it's on eBay for $7,500. Amazing piece, signed by Stevie Nicks, $3,500. Comes with letter from JSA. It's been on eBay for a while for $7,500. Okay. There's Stevie. And then this is the cast from the movie To Kill a Mockingbird. It's signed by Gregory Peck, Harper Lee, and Brock Peters. It's a mounted display from Fred Goodwin's collection. It's on eBay for $14.99. My actual cash price to Collectco customers is $850. So Gregory Peck, Brock Peters, Harper Lee, $850. Okay, that's available. To Kill a Mockingbird cast. This is the Cisco Kid, Duncan Ronaldo. That's on eBay for $300. $125 buys it right now. Duncan Ronaldo, signed, cut, photo, mounted. That's on eBay for $300. $125 buys it. This is the cast to A Bad Day at Black Rock. I'm closing this stuff out. So, like, you're probably seeing these slashes like, good Lord. This is literally half off on autographs, okay? I did this last night to get ready. I said I was going to show them again, and then tomorrow we're going to put them up for auction, okay? And these are probably going to be the starting bids. So if you can buy them now, you're probably going to be in good shape. If not, then they're going to be converted to an eBay auction, and they're definitely going to sell, okay? We have Bad Day at Black Rock. This is signed by Spencer Tracy, Robert Ryan, and Ernest Bognan. That is $350. I had that on eBay for $600. There's 3 crates of new vinyl. I'm about to show it right now. Brent Robley on the Kill the Mockingbird. Brent, you got a great piece, because I feel like if I would have converted that over to an auction or put some of these over in another auction, I would have been getting a lot more. But big purchase there from Brent. To Kill a Mockingbird, $850 on that. Hey, listen, we sold a Harper Lee book just by itself about a year ago for $1,500. Or $1,200, something like that. So awesome piece there. That's sold to Brent for $850. Let me go ahead and put that away. It's on eBay right now for $1,500. I got to take some of this off. He also gets this for $45. You leaving, Jill? All right, thank you. And he also wants the Bad Day at Black Rock. Awesome deal on that, $350. That's Bad Day at Black Rock cast, $350. Another big purchase. Thank you, Brent. We're going to owe Brent an air horn here in a minute. He's racking up, man. He's racking up. Okay, now take a look at this. This is probably, I think, the smokingest deal as far as a signed album. This is fully signed by Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn, and Gene Clark. I've had this on eBay for 3 years. Since then, I've sold 3 other Gene Clark signed albums for at least twice that much. That's the eBay price. $375 buys it right now. $375. It's signed by Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn, and Gene Clark. $375. Fully signed. McGuinn, Clark, and Hillman. Now, I've had these Bill Monroe autographs for a while. This is also sold to Brent for $375. That was another incredible deal. Thank you, Brent. I'm going to owe Brent 4 air horns now. Okay. Here is, I'll show you the best Bill Monroe item first. Let me get it in my possession. Well, actually, let me work down here. So this is a weird deal. This is the Golden Palominos, but the only problem is the Michael Stipe from REM. His autograph is forged. Everybody else is on here is real, including Jack Bruce from Cream. So I had that on eBay for $300, $75 for the Golden Palominos. But unfortunately, Michael Stipe is forged. All right, let's do the first Bill Monroe item. I had it $599. It's a signed magazine from 1976. I've went ahead and marked it down to $350. This is stuff I've had on eBay for a year, maybe even 2 years. Bill Monroe is $350. This is a cut signature from Ward Bond. Ward Bond is now $250. That's the cash price tonight. That's the eBay buy it now best offer, free shipping. So that's what you can buy it for right now, $250. It's a Ward Bond. He was in the movie It's a Wonderful Life. Of course, he's also in the TV series Wagon Train. The Golden Palominos, this is sold to Amenities for $75. Thank you. Sell that to Amenities. That's probably what I paid for the letter to have me tell that Michael Stipe was forged. Man, for the blues collectors, here's another smoking deal. Willie Dixon. I had this on eBay for $750 or best offer. It's a signed photo. Authenticated Willie Dixons are not easy to come by. There's not a lot of known really good examples out there. $350 for Willie Dixon. $350 for Willie Dixon. Okay, Metal Night's about to start, I promise. I got to go over this stuff. I mean, we've already sold a few $1,000s off the bat, so I'm glad I'm doing this now. Errol Flynn, Errol Flynn, E-R-O-L. This was $250. It's also another cut signature. Is not easy to come by. And then we sold a Neil Young, a smoking deal last night on Neil Young. Here's the first one I have. The next one I have, a signed backstage pass. $450 for the Neil Young backstage pass. Okay? I had it on eBay for $750. But wait, because I'm about to show you some other signed Neil Youngs. $450 on that. And then, okay, our first auction of the night is going to be a Bill Monroe album. So I told everybody, right here in this crate, I've got about 7 signed Bill Monroe albums. I've sold a couple on eBay. I sold one for $500 plus, and I've got the rest listed for $750. This one I don't have listed right now. I thought I did, but evidently I didn't. This is signed by Bill Monroe, the father of Bluegrass, JSA authenticated. It's going to go up in auction slot number A. A good way to start off Metal Night is with some Bluegrass, $375 start. Now, that's the cheapest I've ever started a signed Bill Monroe album, ever. And if it sells, that'll be the cheapest I've ever sold one for. $300. There's just not a lot of examples on eBay, especially authenticated and especially nicely signed, okay? Signed right there, Bill Monroe, $375 start. That's up for bid in A, and that's available. Okay, so let me clear off my table. I had one more little pile. Let me move this stuff that has sold over here out of my way right quick. And there's 3 crates of new vinyl. 3 crates over here. All right, and let me show this again for the taggers and for my sake, because I need to take this stuff off eBay because it's currently active listed right now. So let me restack this, and we had the Golden Palominos. I'm going to put that down in the crate. Actually, no, I'm going to leave it on the table so I know to cancel it. That is sold to Amenities for $75. Brent got the McGuinn, Clark, and Hillman for $375. He also got the Bad Day at Black Rock for $350. He got the Adrian Belew and Dave Alvin signed poster for $45. And then this is To Kill a Mockingbird, also sold to Brent, $850. Okay, I got that stuff better stacked. Let's go lay that right over here. And thank you, Brent. We owe him a big air horn, okay? We owe him a big air horn. That's a good way to start off Metal Night. And folks, the hot pictures were posted about 10 minutes ago. So I literally posted the pictures and then I hit start. Okay? All right. So first thing is, let me go ahead and be putting up some metal auctions, okay? Let's give the people what they want, and then I'll show the rest of the stuff one more time as I go put it away carefully, because this is some very delicate, fragile stuff, okay? So let's go ahead and give the people what they want. Let's go ahead and put up some metal auctions. There's over 200 metal auctions tonight. Over 200 metal auctions tonight. Over 200 metal auctions tonight. 2/3 of them are not advertised, okay? Brent has Bill Monroe for $375. And then over here, I got Death Angel. Death Angel is the red vinyl from Music on Vinyl. This is the limited numbered red vinyl for Music on Vinyl. Death Angels, a $45 start. And then the Best of Vandenberg, a 1988 USOG that's near mint, a $20 start on Vandenberg, okay? Let's go through some more stuff one more time right quick, okay? Here we go. I've got Harry Carey. This is a signed cut, legendary Western and film star, Harry Carey. This is on eBay right now for $5.99. I'm closing out all of my eBay autographs that's been on there for a year or maybe even 2 years. So you're getting them at pretty much half of list price. If not, I'm about to convert them to an auction on there Sunday night, and we're going to get rid of them, okay? This is stuff I've had from Fred Goodwin's collection and Dale's Pittsburgh collection for a long time. So that's already mounted and ready to go. Harry Carey is $350. Harry Carey, $350. All right, let me go lay that one right over here. And y'all don't forget about Stevie Nicks, okay? Stevie Nicks is one of the most incredible autographs we have in stock right now. And Stevie Nicks, the eBay price is $7,500, which is a little crazy, but I've just been waiting for the right offer. Stevie Nicks, $3,500. JSA, very nice poster, In Your Dreams. It's ready to be framed and hung on your wall. $3,500 on Stevie Nicks, okay? $3,500 on Stevie Nicks. That's available if anybody wants it. Brent Robley gets Bill Monroe. Thank you, Brent. $375. $375. That's sold. Now, because I know what that one sold for, and I think that's a pretty fair price, let me show you the other Bill Monroes that are currently active on eBay, which are $750 a piece. Okay? So I will show you any of these other Bill Monroes if anybody wants one for $375. There's one, Bill Monroe's Country Music Hall of Fame, $375. All right? We're about to show you some signed albums galore. And then here's the rest of the Bill Monroes, $375 each. They start right here, okay? And there's one even cheaper. There's one, Father and Son Bill Monroe, $375. The Father of Bluegrass, $375. Early Bluegrass music, all these are signed by Bill Monroe. There's one where he signed it right there. And then there's another one where he signed it huge across the top. And then this one I'll do for just $250. It's personalized to Fred. Okay, it's personalized to Fred. To Fred Bill Monroe. So all these $375 each. Father and Son, the Father of Bluegrass music, early Bluegrass music, Bill Monroe Friends, and Bluegrass Ramble. So $375 each on those. I'll do $250 on the one that's personalized. All right, let's put up another auction right quick. So Death Angel is sold to Zach Andrews for $45. And over here, we have the Best of Vandenberg. Let's go ahead and make that a buy now. The Best of Vandenberg, $20 if anybody wants that, okay? The Best of Vandenberg, $20. Let's go ahead and put that right there. First no bid of the night, $20 on Vandenberg. All right, now, let me move this card out of my way. Yes, there's 3 crates of new vinyl. There's over 200 metal auctions, and we're already got started with them, okay? Here are the next 2. This is Sebastian Bach. Sebastian Bach over here. We have a 2024 OG Near Mint Minus. That's going to go up in A for a $30 start, Sebastian Bach. And then over here we have, for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, the orange vinyl bootleg from Van Halen. That's a $35 start. There's 2 more auctions. Vandenberg 15 and Vandenberg full price. Mega Blast, you have dibs, but it will be $20 if you pass, and it's sold to Cindy Yarborough. Okay, and then so last night I sold, I'm finally have been convinced to reduce the price on my Neil Young autographs. So let me show you the best ones I have left. And this is the cheapest I've ever offered them for sale, ever, in the history of Collectco. Okay? So last night I sold Shakedown a copy of Live Rust for $650. That's more than fair for a signed, authenticated Neil Young autograph that's not personalized. So here are the best Neil Youngs I have, and they're $650. Neil Young Life, Neil Young This Note's for You, Landing on Water. These are on eBay right now for $1,500 or best offer. I've sold a couple. I sold one about 8 months ago. I think it was back October for $1,200. There's Landing on Water for $650. Journey Through the Past. Time Fades Away. That's an awesome one. Here's an awesome one, Hawks and Dove. And then there is Rust Never Sleeps. It's signed down here at the bottom. And there is Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks. That one's really cool because he's actually on the cover. Any of those for $650, okay? $650 for any of those. Let's move these coins out of the way and all the Shirley Eaton autographs. Let me take these right over here. Sold some cool stuff last night. Tammy Wynette, Neil Young. What was that other one we sold? Sold some other cool stuff too. All right, let me move these out of the way. Thanks, everybody, for bearing with me. I'd rather sell them to y'all now than, worry about them later. And I'd rather sell them to somewhere where I know they're going. How many new vintage crates? $6. $6. 6 crates full. All right, so Sebastian Bach is a $30 start. Van Halen bootleg, a $35 start. Have y'all seen the AC/DC light box? They actually came in last week, and I didn't get a chance to show them. AC/DCs are $59.99. $59.99 for AC/DC light boxes, okay? That's my last one. We sold 14 last week. That's my last one, okay? And then here's the next cheapest Neil Young, which is the signed backstage pass. That's $450. I've already showed you these other Bill Monroe and Ward Bonds, right? Yep. Okay, let's put those away. Pretty much done with the autograph recap except for one more pile. Oh, man. So here's some awesome ones here. Yeah, so these have been more than half off. So this is Gene Clark Roadmaster, another Gene Clark, tough to get, signed on the back. It's a German import, $375. He signed it on the back. It's still in shrink. He actually signed it on the jacket, though, okay? It's signed on the jacket. It's on eBay for $750. $375 buys Gene Clark. And then this one's really sweet. Willie Dixon, Peace. This is signed on the back by Willie Dixon, Carrie Bale, Lafayette Leak, Buster Benton, Freddie Dixon, and Clifton James, and I think others as well. It's signed by lots of blues legends. $5.99 is the eBay price. I've got it right here for $350. $350 on Willie Dixon, and Gene Clark, $375. Willie Dixon is a little more than half off, a little less than half off, and Gene Clark is half off, okay? At least half off the eBay price. So think about those. They're available. I'm actually going to put those back down in here. And let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions now that I have room on the table. So I need to tag that Vandenberg to the right person too. Let's go ahead and put up Kicks and a Wasp right quick, okay? So first thing is Vandenberg is sold to that second person who claimed it. So Vandenberg is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $20. All right, and then we have Kicks. And Kicks is on silver vinyl. It's a 2023 metallic silver swirl, $25 on Kicks. And then we have Wasp inside the Electric Circus. Wasp is a 1986 Italian. This is a 1986 Italian VG Plus $20 start on Wasp. Van Halen's Near Mint Minus. It's a red-orange vinyl unofficial. And Matt Meyer has Sebastian Bach for $30, final call. All right, and I got to double check the grade on this one. That's all right. And let me put away the other Shirley stuff. Kicks is Cool Kids. All right, I need that note for later. And let me put this stuff away. All right, and then, okay, so I showed you the first batch of Neil Young's for $650. And then I've got some other autographs in here to show one more time, some albums. Let me do that right now. Let me put these away. And Metal Knight's rolling. And then I'm going to get started with the new stuff here in just a second. All right, so Wasp is VG+. Wasp is VG+, okay? All right. John Prine's. Let me show them to you. These are personalized to Dale from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. John Prine's. John Prine's. $350 each. They're on eBay right now for $1,200 and $1,500. They're personalized to Dale. $350 a piece buys them. John Prine Storm Windows, Aimless Love, German Afternoons, The Best of John Prine, that's signed on the back, Pink Cadillac, Common Sense, and Sweet Revenge. $350 a piece on those. Personalized to Dale. They all come with a letter from JSA. $350, your picks on John Prine's. Never offered them that cheap before. I've had them for 2 years now. I've sold about 7. We had like 7 more, if you can believe that. That's how many I still have left. Dale would corner some of these guys and get them to sign their entire discography, and he was evidently a nice enough guy they would. Matt Meyer gets Sebastian Bach for $30. Matt, you've bought from us before, right? Matt Meyer? That name sounds familiar, but at the same time, I don't recall saying it too often. All right, so Van Halen's at $38, and then Kicks over here is a $25 start. If you order these new from Friday Music, they would be $44.99. So this is a remaster Friday Music. It's only at $25. And then Wasp over here is at $30 with Tom Kelly. That's going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in A. And this is going to go up for bid right now. This is Dokken, Back for the Attack. And Dokken is a 1987 inch shrink and hop sticker, a $25 start on Dokken. That's now up for bid, okay? $25 start on Dokken. And then here is one of the best signed albums I have. This is on eBay right now for $2,000. It's signed by Eric Clapton, John Mayall, and Ainsley Dunbar. The legendary John Mayall, legendary drummer Ainsley Dunbar, and of course, we all know Eric Clapton. This is on eBay right now for $2,000. If anybody wants this, $875, okay? $875. Clapton, Mayall, and Dunsbar. $875. And then the next 2 best ones in here are The Band. This is signed by Danko, Helm, and Hudson. And this is signed by Danko and Helm. $975 and $850. $975 and $850. These are on eBay for $1,500 right now. $975 and $850 on those. Okay. All right. Kicks didn't get a bid. It's a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on the silver vinyl Kicks. Van Halen's a bootleg. Van Halen's a bootleg. This is $45 from Calvin Ward. It's orange vinyl, right? They had that tagged at a $60 start, but I went ahead and rolled it so we could a little cheaper so we can get some activity. Dokken has 1 bid for $25, and Wasp over here. Wasp is at $30 with Tom Kelly, an 86 Italian VG Plus, going once, going twice. Next over here is this. Next over here is this. I have going up for bid right now, Whitesnake, Live in the Heart of the City. And this is a 1980 French 2LPOG near mint. And this is going to go up for a $30 start. That's a French pressing. Look at that label. Very, very bizarre. That's a 1980 French, $30 start on that one. And then the cheapest Neil Youngs I have are these singles or personalized ones, okay? So for the first time, I'm offering these at $500, okay? $500. That's this 12-inch single, Get Back to the Country, Sample and Hold, this personalized Hawks and Doves, Tonight's the Night, and After the Gold Rush. And After the Gold Rush is also signed by Nils Lofgren. So it says to Dale Believe, Nils Lofgren, and then Neil Young signed it down there. So there's all that. And then the last 2 are Cheap Trick. This is fully signed, the original lineup. $300 buys it. And then Crosby, Stills, and Nash, signed by David Crosby and Graham Nash. I'll go ahead and do this for $275 right now. It's on eBay for $600. $275 for Crosby and Nash. And you just seen the majority of our most highest end autographed albums that's listed on eBay. That's most of them, okay? Not all of them, but that's most of them. All right, so Calvin got Van Halen for $45. Tom Kelly got Wasp for $30. There's that and that, and I'll show you what's in there one more time in case somebody wants to see something. This is the most highest end crate you'll probably see, but it's all JSA. It all came from one guy. Yeah, most of it came from one guy who obtained them in person. Yeah. Dale's Pittsburgh collection. If you're relatively new, you probably don't know about Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's now been like 2 years ago. It's been like 2 years ago since we bought that stuff. It's probably one of the single greatest collections we ever bought. Not only did this guy have like 10,000 albums, half of them were autographed. And he obtained all of them in person over 50 years. And I don't think I'll ever find anything else like that again. If there is anything out there like that, I know a lot of people have big autograph collections, but not 5,000 signed albums. I mean, just insane. You'd go through a tub and it would be great albums and they would be all autographed. It's just, it was insane, absolutely insane. We had to literally bring JSA here, and that's how I built my relationship with them. We had thousands and thousands of items authenticated. All right, so this is a 2012 unofficial. This particular bootleg on blue vinyl, No Sleep Till Athens, hadn't sold in 7 years on PopPsych or Discogs. Motorhead's on blue vinyl. Let's go ahead and do that for a $55 start. And then Danzig, I Luciferi 777. That's a 2016 unofficial, just a $25 start on Danzig. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is this. Somebody claimed Kicks. I'm so busy running around like a chicken with my head pecked off, I forgot to tag Kicks to the claimer. So the first person who claimed Kicks was Fred Cardinal at $20. That sold to Fred for $20, okay? Thank you, Fred. That sold to you for $20. We're going to go ahead and sell Brent Robley, the Eric Clapton, for $750. Boy, I hate to, but I'm letting this stuff go. We've had it for a long time. It's time to let some of it go. So Brent with another big purchase. Signed Eric Clapton, $750. Brent, you have racked up tonight. You have racked up tonight, my friend. You're getting like primo stuff at Chad's losing his mind prices. We now owe Brent 3 air horns. He has started off Metal Night with a bang. This is my last signed Clapton album. There's one item in the store that we've misplaced. I have a signed Eric Clapton magazine, and it's fell down between something. We've lost it for the last 2 years. It's somewhere in this building, but this is my last one, and that's the cheapest one I ever sold. We sold Slow Hand here, I think, for $1,975, the signed copy of Slow Hand. These were obtained by Dale in a hotel lobby. Sold to Brent Robley for $750. Wow. I got to take this stuff off eBay. I won't forget. That's why I'm piling it over here in here. Awesome. And big thanks to Brent Robley. All righty. Anybody else want a smoking deal? Man, holy moly. What a way to start Metal Night. Whitesnake is sold to Tom Kelly for $30. We are already rolling over here. And yeah, here is, here's this right here. This is signed. And last night I gave my no BS price, okay? This is the first one I have is Metallica, Ride the Lightning, signed by the full lineup. Kurt Hammett, James Hetfield, Lars Ulrich, and Cliff Burton. Now this one's signed on the back, but it's still fully signed. It's a really incredible piece. I think the first night we put it up, I had it up for $12,000. And the next thing I had is...
That's my friend. He has a baby.
Oh, leave on him. Oh, yeah, awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So the last time, I think this is on eBay right now for $15,000. I think the first night I offered here, it was like a $12,000 start. I'm very familiar with the market on these, okay? I've been watching what some of these have been selling for. I know what they're active. Like if you get on eBay, it's really hard to find one for less than $10,000. Most people have them listed for $12,000. If they got a fully signed Metallica, they're probably like mine, and they're asking $12,000 and $15,000. If somebody seriously wants to get down to business on this, $8,000 buys it, okay? $8,000 buys it. It's fully signed by Hammett, Hetfield, Ulrich, and Cliff Burton, okay? That is my no BS. Like, that takes it home with you. $8,000. I mean, no one's ever really asked me, Chad, what does it take right now to buy that? Well, that's what it takes. Otherwise, I'm in not any hurry to sell it, okay? But it's on eBay right now for $15,000. I've got some offers. I think there was one offer that came in right after I listed it. After fees, I probably could have got $8,000, but it hadn't been on there for but like 2 days, and then I passed, and then I haven't got anything close to that in a while. But this is obviously that's a Hall of Fame item. And then the other one over here is substantially more because it's signed on the front. It's signed on the front, and it's an OG copy, okay? $12,000 on that one. $12,000 on Kill 'Em All. And then, of course, McCartney, $7,500. You can't get signed McCartney albums for like less than $5,000. And this is a U.S. original Hard Day's Night, okay? If he signs an album jacket, you got an instant $5,000, especially on Abbey Road or Sgt. Pepper's or any kind of U.S. press Beatles, because there's not very many U.S. His stuff is so hard to get. All right. So there is probably the top 3, along with the Stevie Nicks poster items we have in stock right now. All right, let's put up another auction. And over here we have Malaya Rage going up for bid. We have a 1988 USOG Carrollton press, EX Plus condition. Now, if anybody's interested in those big items, we will do payment installments. I only offer payment installments for those really big items, okay? We did sell one time a Eddie Van Halen signed poster, and we let somebody make a payment on it for about a year, or about 6 months, really. He split it over 6 payments, and he paid it off, and we shipped it to him. So if you can't do $8,000 in 1 week, but you can do $1,000 a week for 8 weeks, I'll sell it to you, okay? Maybe under some other stipulations, maybe a holding fee, and maybe a guarantee that there's no refunds, okay? Malaya Rage is an 88 USOG, $35 start on Malaya Rage. And then we have Danzig over here. Danzig I Luciferi is near mint. This bootleg last sold 5 years ago online. It's near mint, and a near mint jacket, okay? John Bergenstorm has Dawkins for $35. That's a final call. So anybody else on a signed album, we got Bill Monroe, Bill Monroe, Bill Monroe, Bill Monroe. We've already sold one. The price is $375, except for the personalized one. The personalized one's $250. Neil Young's are $650. We're down to these last great Neil Young autographs. $650s on Neil Young's. Okay, that's the best ones right here I have, including that's probably the best deal right there. Time Fades Away, or Hawks and Doves, or Rust Never Sleeps, and I think that's the best one just because of the album. Maybe not one of the best albums in the crate, but definitely one of the best covers to have signed. $650 on Neil Young. Man, this blues record, $350 with all these legends on there, Willie Dixon, and then Gene Clark, a blowout price, $375. It's signed on the back. John Prine's at just $375. $375 for the John Prines. And if you're interested, let's talk. Make an offer on one. They're not easy to get, even personalized. They're not easy to get, even personalized. So John Prine, Aimless Love, German Afternoons, they're all nice, but they're all personalized to Dale. But at least you know the provenance. You know that they're authentic. You know where they came from. This guy had all these signed. And then the bands are really hot right now. I just seen where one of these sold in a Facebook group. Same 3 signatures. It was that best of the band. It sold for $875, and that's what I marked this one down to. I've got it on eBay for $1,500, and then $750 for the Danko helm, and then the personalized Neil Young, the Niels Lofgren and Neil Young, $500 on that one. There's a 12-inch single, $500. Sample and Hold, Hawks and Doves, again personalized, and then Cheap Trick for $300. And then I can't believe I said it, but I did say $275 on Crosby and Nash. David Crosby is no longer with us. If you could get Stephen Stills added on there, your investment would triple, okay? You just got to track down Stephen Stills. Luckily for us, he's still alive. $275 for Crosby and Nash, okay? There's that. Let's put up some more metal auctions because we're selling Dawkins for $35. That's sold to John Bergenstorm for $35. Thank you, John Durden. Another John gets Danzig at $45. Debbie has Motorhead. That's a bootleg on blue vinyl. And Malaya Rage is at $35. And let's put up 2 new auctions, okay? Y'all think about that. I'm about to show the Kid Rock right now. Yeah. I've got one more stack, and that's our total eBay inventory we've went through. Maybe except for the Shirley Eaton stuff. But I might show those again. And then I promise we're going to get into these stuff. But, man, we have made a dent in some of this stuff. And shout out to Brent. Brent, don't go to bed till I blow the air horn for you, okay? Don't blow, okay, Brent? Don't go to bed till I blow the air horn for you. We have Yngwie J. Malmsteen, Rise and Force, Odyssey. This is an 88 US OG EX Plus, Yngwie Malmsteen, $25 start. $25 start. And Armored Saint Live, Saints Will Conquer. And this is an 88 USOG near mint. It's on the White Metal Blade label. Armored Saint, $35 start on that. And then over here, Motorhead is sold to Debbie Laster for $69. $69. That's sold to Debbie Laster. Okay, and then over here we have, let me talk to my financial, these are unbelievable prices. They are. Kid Rock is still available. Chris Kirkley said he would do $300 on the best of John Prine. Sold to Chris Kirkley for $300. Chris, thank you. The best of John Prine. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Sell it to Chris Kirkley for $300. David Crosby was not easy to get, no. If y'all know much about David Crosby, he was kind of a cranky guy, okay? An amazing songwriter, an amazing singer, but kind of a cranky dude, okay? If you've ever seen pictures of him, you probably could get that. And then, so thank you. That's sold for $300, and that is done, and I appreciate that. So that's signed by Crosby and Nash. That's a great album, too. That's a cool cover to have signed. $275 on Crosby and Nash. Let me tell y'all right now, one of my favorite groups is Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and I have their first album. You know, where they're sitting on the couch. I finally got one. It came from Dale. It's signed by Crosby, Stills, and Nash, beautifully. I wouldn't take $1,000 for it right now for two reasons. One, I couldn't replace it for that. And two, it came from Dale. I know it's authentic. And I'm like, man, I'll probably never sell it. I'm about to have it framed, actually. So $275 for that, great deal. All right, so here's what we're looking at. Ingve's at 30. Malaya Rage is at 40. Armored Saints at 40. And let's go over here and put up Ramming Speed. Ramming Speed is a 2008 USOG limited to 500 near mint. Ramming Speed is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on Ramming Speed. All right, I'm changing crates. Let's bring over our first crate. I'll go ahead and get started with new vinyl because I've delayed and I hadn't done the video yet from this morning. We'll just do that later then, which might be good because y'all can see all the no bids. But let's go ahead and show new vinyl because I know people's waiting for it. And I have one more stack of reduced price stuff to show, okay? We were cutting prices. We have already sold a lot of autographs. I owe Brent 4 air horns, I think, or 5. How many? Brent's probably says he don't want to know. He's lost count. All right. Now, I guarantee something in this stack will sell because this is some killer stuff, okay? Over here is Kid Rock. This is an early album of his that's not in print in any way, CD or vinyl, definitely not vinyl. Grit Sandwiches for Breakfast, signed in the year 2002. It's on eBay right now for $5.99. Signed Kid Rock albums and CD covers, not cheap. $350 for Kid Rock. The eBay price is $5.99. $350 for Kid Rock. $350 for Kid Rock. Midland, half off. It's on eBay right now for $150. Midland signed CD. These are all JSA, by the way. All these are JSA'd. $75 for Midland. $75 for Midland. And then check this out. MC Chris, $35. It's on eBay right now for $75. $35 for MC Chris. And we have John Mayall. It's on eBay right now for $75. $35 for John Mayall. These are blowout prices before I can convert them to eBay auctions. Or I've got a couple other places I might send them, okay? So $35 on John Mayall. Those are more than half off. Let's go ahead and sell Ingve to John Bergenstorm for $30. And let's go ahead and sell Armored Saint to John Bergenstorm for $40. Raymond Johnson's about to get the Malaya Rage for $41. Zach Andrews has Ramming Speed, and we're already ready for auctions. Let me pull one over here from the bonus crate. And I'm not talking about the stuff y'all hadn't seen. I'm talking about the stuff that Seth got ready. I have 3 full crates. And we're going to go ahead and put up Poison, and we're going to go ahead and put up Anthrax, okay? So first thing I have is Anthrax, Metal Thrashing Mad. This is Anthrax. This is Anthrax live at the Arcadia in Dallas, 1987. That's an unofficial EX limited edition, $35 on Anthrax. And then Poison, this is Swallow This Live. It's a 1991 Colombian OG. This is official. It is VG minus some scuffing. $35 start. $35. Okay. Check these out. I've only ever sold one here for $1,275. Here's my price. $875. $875. Signed Roger Maris lobby cards. These are from Fred Goodwin's collection. They're original 1962 lobby cards. Original 1962 lobby cards signed by Roger Maris. Your pick at $875. I've only oversold one here on Facebook for $12.75 or $11.75, okay? So that is the now reduced price. Roger, they're on eBay for $1,500. So I have two that look just like that. I have two, and then there's this one. That's a really cool one. But let me tell you the one probably someone's going to snatch up. This one right here, the one that looks like the movie poster. Now, unfortunately, Mickey's not on there. If he did, it wouldn't be $875. It would be probably $3,000, a dual-signed Mantle Maris. But, man, think about that. Roger Maris signed lobby cards, and these are original items. These are from 1962. This isn't some kind of print. That's an actual original lobby card. So, your pick, I think Calvin just made an offer, and Calvin bought the last ones, I think. Calvin, let me know. I'll sell you any one you want for $800. Okay? Here is one of the neatest Bill Monroe items I have, other than the signed albums. Take a look at this. This is an original hat show print out of Nashville, signed Grand Ole Opry photo. That's my price. I've had it for a while. I've turned down some offers I probably should have took. I thought I could have got more. I was wrong. $450 buys it. That is really cool. That's a vintage original hat show print photo of Bill Monroe, $450. Okay, that's M&M. I'll show that in just a second. Let me show you the other Bill Monroe item. It's down here on the bottom. So Bill Monroe, this is an original 1947 Grand Ole Opry program, also signed by Bill Monroe. A 1947 Grand Ole Opry program, $450. Same price as the hat show print photo. If y'all know what hat show print is in Nashville, that makes that even so much more cool. So that's awesome. $450 on the Bill Monroes. That's my new lowest price on those, okay? He wants this Roger Maris for $800. You got it. This is sold for $800 to Calvin Ward. Thank you, sir. And let's go ahead and bring out that air horn, folks. Let's go ahead and do it right now before I forget. Let's end these two auctions. We got Ram and Speed sold to Zach Andrews for $15. Malaya Rage is sold to Raymond Johnson for $41. Sorry, those took a while. As you see, I'm pretty busy right now, and we got a lot going on. Closing out some amazing autographs. Just decided to do this randomly. I'm about to start listing a lot of that media collection on eBay, and I had to purge and take inventory because I didn't know what I had. I didn't know what I had. I didn't know what I was. I didn't know what I had. I didn't know what I was going to get for it, and I'm decided to reduce some prices. All right, 2 air horns. Brent Robley, I think I owe him 5, and then here's one for Calvin Ward. You ready? Mute your mic. Mute your volume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here's one for Calvin. 800 on the whatever. Roger Maris. Okay, that can's gone. Patrick says, my ears are bleeding. Okay. And then both Bill Monroe, $750. Sold to Brent Robley, $750. Buy one, get one free, my friend. Holy crap. Brent on a roll. He's bought a lot. The prices keep getting cheaper. Both sold to Brent Robley, $750. Are y'all sure y'all don't want to take advantage of this? Chad's starting to act a little bit crazy. Oh, my goodness. Holy moly. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Anybody else want a Roger Maris? $800. We just sold one. Oh, my goodness. Brent just got both of the killer Bill Monroes. Let's put up some autographs, or let's put up some more auctions. Holy crap. Patrick's back there saying, please make it stop, Chad. Make it stop. I'm like, no, we can't. We're not stopping. We got to keep going. White Snake is a 1986. This is near mint, a $15 start. White Snake, $15 start, 86 OG, except Metal Heart, except is an 85 US OG, EX Plus, a $30 start on except. Whoa. Okay, here we go. I got more Cisco Kia Duncan Ronaldo's. These are $125. Oh my, man, this is awesome. Frank Zappa. It's on eBay right now for $1,500. It's tough to get Zappa, really tough. This is $950. This is a newspaper magazine poster ad with the original ticket stub, and there's where he signed it and he drew an arrow to his face. eBay price is $1,500. I'll sell it right now for $950. Frank Zappa is $950. $950 for Frank Zappa. Amazing piece. Signed, an arrow, $950. This is Eddie Rickenbacker, a famous World War II pilot. This is a signed letter from Fred Goodwin's collection. Half off of eBay price, $250. Signed by Eddie Rickenbacker. $250 on that one. Here is an amazing, original piece of artwork for Patrick from Captain Beefheart.
Oh, what?
That is an original piece of artwork from Captain Beefheart, Don Van Valley. So signed and original doodle. eBay price $5,000, $3,500 right now. And then here's a Captain Beefheart just cut, Love Over Gold, Captain Beefheart, Don Van Valley. And this is $2,500 on eBay. I'll sell it for $1,500. Of course, you know, Captain Beefheart, an abstract artist. His original paintings are tens of thousands of dollars. So I think this is one of the most under-the-radar items I have. I think I really need to get this to a big auction house. If anybody wants it, it's been on eBay for a while. $5,000, $3,500, and then $1,500 for this. Those are not easy to get. Okay, and then the last two items is this. This is signed by Ron Campbell. He did all the illustrations for Yellow Submarine. Ron Campbell, he did all the illustration for Yellow Submarine. $175 on eBay, $75 on this. $75, and I don't have time to show that right now. And that's it. Okay, all right, so here's an update on our auctions. Anthrax is at 65. Whitesnake is at 20 with David Casares. Metal Heart is an 85 OG Pittman, $30 start on that. And then Poison, Swallow This Live. Poison's a 1991 Colombian OG VG minus. And then Whitesnake is a 1986 US. Buddy Guy, I forgot to sell that to you, X-Wing. Buddy Guy sold to X-Wing for $30. What happened to that? What happened to that? Let me go find that. Buddy Guy sold to X-Wing for $30. And Brent Robley gets the Beatles, $100 off the eBay price. Awesome, $75 sold to Brent. $75. Yes, I will sell you Buddy Guy. Let me figure out where I did with that one. That was from last night. I know that's probably where you've seen it, right? That's sold to Brent for $75. I got a lot of stuff all of a sudden to take off eBay. And there's a look at our auctions. I'm about to end some. Thanks for bearing with me through the autograph hour here. It's been absolutely incredible. Let me go grab this Buddy Guy autograph. And then let me show you one of my next best pieces. Have y'all seen Luke Skywalker? Y'all seen Luke Skywalker, right? And then here's another poster. This poster is signed by Eminem. My eBay price is $1,500. I'll sell it right now for $875. He is not easy to get. Can you imagine how tough it probably is to get an autograph from Eminem? Y'all know Eminem, right? First of all, he's probably never in public. And second of all, if you've seen him, what's the chances of getting to him and actually him stopping and signing something, right? These were originally sold on his website. They sell all the time for over $1,000 on eBay. I don't know why mine hadn't sold yet. It's on there for $1,500 or best offer, $875. And then here is the letter. Here is the letter from JSA, okay? Photo matched, signed by Eminem, $875. That would look really awesome framed. I think you're getting that for a bargain. Okay, starting bid on C is $30. Let's go ahead and sell Whitesnake to David Casares for $20. Eminem, $875. Great price. Great price on an Eminem poster. Signed Eminem albums are a couple $1,000s. Okay, if you actually get an album jacket signed by him, couple $1,000. Especially a big one like Slim Shady or Marshall Mathers. He just recently had Golden Auctions. Recently just had a signed 12-inch single of his sell for like thousands and thousands, okay? Thousands and thousands. I'm still trying to find that Buddy Guy. So Don Van Vliet, Eddie Rickenbacker, Zappa, Cisco Kid, Midland, Kid Rock, Mayall, and MC Chris. Still got the Mayall CD for $35. I figured somebody would grab that. And the Blues album. Still trying to find that thing for him right quick. Bear with me. What happened to it? Oh, I bet it's in this little pile right here. I bet it's in this little pile. I'm still looking for Buddy Guy here. I had some silver. I reduced the price. Nope, that's all Shirley Eaton's. X-Wing, consider it sold to you. I just got to locate it. I've moved so much stuff around in the last moments here. There's that. Yeah, I don't know. There must be another stack of signed CDs somewhere, little CD booklets. I just don't know what I've done with them, okay? So let me go back up to the top. And this was sold to David Casares for $20. And let me write down X-Wing Buddy Guy 30. Hopefully I can find it, because wherever that is was some other signed CDs, okay? And consider it sold to you. I just got to find it, okay? All right, here we go. So first thing, did I miss anything else? Did I miss any offers? Did I miss anybody claiming anything? And here's our high bids right now. We have 007 has that for $70. Accept is at $35. Poison at $70. I showed it as soon as tonight's show started. Oh, I bet I laid it up here. Nope, that's another Cisco Kid. Dang it, where did I lay with that? I've been laying stuff everywhere for the past hour. There's no telling. Errol Flynn, Willie Dixon, Bill Monroe, Ward Bond, Neil Young. Dang it. All right. I'm looking. All right, here we go. So let's see what we got in here. It was a photo. Photo? No, that was a signed Willie Dixon photo. That was $450. I had a Buddy Guy CD case that was $45. And I think it's on eBay for 3 times that much. Is it under Stevie Nicks here? Nope. Man, I can't believe no one's bought Stevie Nicks. Her stuff is so tough to get right now. And that's an amazing piece. Think about it. Okay. Okay, here. Oh, it might be right here. Nope, that's the Ace Frehley strap. Man, I don't know. We'll find it, okay? We need to go ahead and sell this and officially get like Metal Night and the record show up the pace, okay? So there's that. Let's put up 2 new auctions. And we have Motorhead and lots of Motorheads tonight. I don't know if y'all, I'm sure Debbie has seen the hype picture, right, Debbie? I'm sure she has seen that hype. Let's do Motorhead and Corey Taylor, okay? So Corey Taylor, 2 LP. This is sealed, a $25 start. Corey Taylor from Slipknot, Corey Taylor from Stone Sour. And this is Motorhead. This is a 2014 white or clear vinyl. It's sealed, and that is a $40 start. Motorhead self-titled. Accept is about to sell for $35. John Bergenstorm and Wade Lucas has Poison for $77. How much was Errol Flynn? Errol. I never know how to say his name too well. He was marked down to $250. He's on eBay right now for $599. It's a cut. You can frame it and do whatever you want with it. It's a cut. The eBay price is $599. Brent, right now, $250 to you. $250. Okay? All right, so what's in this first crate of brand new vinyl? Here we go. I still think I'm forgetting about something. Either another stack of autos. Of course, I've got 1,000 more, but not priced and ready for me to like start showing like that. And just right now is not the best time to do it. Kid Rock, John Mayall. It's not in that stack. What's this right here? That's Shirley Eaton's. I need to show some Shirley's because we got so many of them. This is why I had to take eBay inventory, because I had so much stuff I forgot about. We've got stuff buried in this building, man, and like I'll open up a box and I'm like, holy crap, I forgot I had all this stuff. It'll be $5,000 worth of autos or something. And I'm like, good Lord, I need to get all this stuff sold. John Bergenstorm on accept for $35. $35. Oh, come on, Brent. Self-restraint. What the heck is self-restraint? You need to let things fly. What do you have that Stevie Nicks? It's a poster. Give me 1 second. I'll show it again. All right, first thing I have in here is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. That's remastered. Pink Floyd is 180 gram, $36.99. And then The Cure, Disintegration. The Cure is a 2 LP, $49.99 on The Cure. And then Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork. That's a double LP, $44.99. Might as well just pile it up in one big lot, Brent. You might as well just keep adding to your order, man. Just one big, huge lot, my friend. Next is Brittany Fox, Bite Down Hard. Brittany Fox is actually sealed. This is, these start on Discogs right now for $100. We're going to start ours at $70. Brittany Fox is now up for bid. That's in slot C. And then Counting Crows, Recovering the Satellites. Counting Crows is a double LP, $39.99. Self-Restraint, I don't know what that is. Somebody tried to tell me that when I went to Vegas at the blackjack tables, and I went, blackjack? That's where you just keep betting and betting and betting and doubling and splitting until they say you're a millionaire. And if you walk away and you're not a millionaire, then you've lost. Okay, look at Stacy. Thank you, Stacy Metternich. Brent, you only live once. Okay, unless you're James Bond. He lives twice. Stevie Nicks. eBay price, $7,500. I think for the size of the item and what it is, $3,500. It's a beautiful, large poster signed by Stevie Nicks. Her album jackets right now are $4 or $5 grand. And some places you'll see them even priced higher. This is a beautiful, large poster. Great image. I mean, awesome poster. Huge signature with the heart doodle, JSA letter. This came from that music executive collection, okay? $3,500 on Stevie Nicks. One of my best items I have available right now. All right. That's done. Next in here is Black Label Society. And this is Doom Crew Inc. And I actually think there's a wait list for this, so I better go get my computer. Let's sell Motorhead for $47 to Zach Andrews. Let's sell Poison to Mike Torrance for $80. Corey Taylor's a no bid. This is a $25 buy it now. Corey Taylor's a no bid, a $25 buy it now. And Brittany Fox is a $70 start. It's the 2022 Clear with Brown Splatter, sealed, a $70 start. A $70 start on that one, okay? Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. And boys and girls, do we have them over here? Holy moly, do we have them? Let's go ahead and grab some stuff out of here. Ooh, Iron Maiden. Ooh, Badlands. What's this? Badlands? I didn't know. I'm pulling stuff out of Seth's bonus crate over here. Ooh, what is this? Joe Dirt soundtrack? The Joe Dirt soundtrack. Ooh, Trickster. I didn't know we had that either. Golly. I'm telling y'all, tonight's already started off crazy. Don't go anywhere, okay? We have Badlands, Feels So Good to Be Bad, live in England, London, 1992. Badlands is a white vinyl unofficial, a $45 start. And slot B is Cinderella, Heartbreak Station. Cinderella is the 2020 blue, clear, near mint, $75 start. And then over here we have Corey Taylor, and that is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $20. Thank you, Gerald. That's sold to you for $20. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And folks, that is Motorhead on parole. And Motorhead is a 1979 UK. This was live in Wales, 1975, 1976. He's also doing 3 Hawkwind covers. It's EX Plus condition. The cover has a little bit of damage right here, $55 on that one. $55. Tomorrow is Hatchet Ed Day. Tomorrow is Hatchet Ed Day. Tomorrow we do Hatchet Ed stuff. No claims on anything in here yet. Queens of the Stone Age Villains, that's a double LP 44. And this is new. This is new for tomorrow. It's the Chess 75th Anniversary Series of Howlin' Wolf, The Real Folk Blues. That is $44.99. That's new, all analog, QRP tip-on jacket. That comes out this Friday, 44 on that. Look at the board, all lit up with new bids, 50, 75, 74, and 60. Sweet Ola. Sweet Ola. All right. And let me figure out where I put that other stack of stuff from earlier. That's killing me. I had a stack of stuff. We sold a CD, autographed CD cover, and there's so many layers back here. I just, some of it I can't even seem to find, and I just got it all together. That's how much crap we have in this building. It's amazing. Okay. Next thing over here. Next thing in here is these are new. They did new reissues of some Bob Dylan albums this week. I don't have a lot of details, but these are brand new for this Friday. Another side of Bob Dylan, I ordered 2 of them, $29.99. And these, I caught these on sale. Eric Carr picture disc, unfinished business. I went ahead and just ordered 2, but we can do a waiting list. Eric Carr is $24.99. Unfinished business on Eric Carr. And then 10,000 Maniacs, MTV Unplugged. That's a great show. MTV Unplugged, $44.99 on that. So here's the high bids. Badlands is at 50, Cinderella's at 80, Brittany Fox 74, and Motorhead is at 65. Welcome all first-time buyers. Welcome all repeat customers, people that watch every night and have been for years. This is Collectco Thursday night. You know what we do on Thursday night? We specialize in metal auctions. We've got a couple crates of new vinyl to go through, and then John's got his 6 crates of vintage. We'll be doing discounts. We'll be doing a lot of stuff. So don't go anywhere. Do not leave the feed because you're probably going to miss out on some stuff, okay? Eric Carr is $24.99. Yes. Red Eye wants one, and yes, they're only $24.99. It is the full album. Yeah, it's the full album, unfinished business. And if anybody wants on a wait list, I know I should have ordered like 10 of them, but I just went ahead and grabbed 2 so we could do a wait list. I know Red Eye wants one. Larry, if you want one, and then Bob Riger's next in line. Larry wants one. Bob, do you want on a waiting list? They'll be back in next week. Any waiting list tonight will be next week. Honestly, the way they're shipping stuff, probably just about any waiting list from this week will probably be next week. So there might be some stuff in tomorrow, but if you went on a wait list for anything this week, it's probably going to be next week, okay, before any of that's in, including Eric Carr there. Brittany Fox is the 2022 Real Gone Music, clear and brown, sealed. It's sealed. They start right now on Discogs at $100. Let's see here. Midland was $75. Kid Rock was $350. I'm trying to make sure I didn't slip anything in here and lose it. John Mayall, $35. MC Chris, $35. This has got multiple signatures from country music stars. Kitty Wales is in here. The other ones was the Tennessee Mountain Boys. It's got multiple signatures, $175. It's got like 5 JSA cards in it, $175. Captain Beefheart, $3,500. Captain Beefheart, $1,500. Eddie Rickenbacker, $250. Frank Zappa, $950. And then Duncan Ronaldo, $125. So we know what's in that pile. Sorry I'm having to do this again, but I'm making sure nothing slipped by me. And then there's Brent passed on Errol Flynn, unfortunately, so it's available. Come on, Brent, $250. $250. Come on, Brent. Make me an offer. Hey, you bought enough. I might even get more stupider, okay? I'm already pretty stupid right now, but I'll be even more stupider. More stuff you buy, stuff starts getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Then it gets so cheap, I'm paying you to take stuff from me. Okay, so next thing we have over here is this. Any of the Motorhead's OGs? Yes. Yes, some of them tonight are. All right, what's next in here? Demeux Bigore. This is the new album. Hiram, do you want one? I think Hiram wanted me to order one. Grand Serpent Rising, new Demeux Bigore, 2 LP green vinyl, $44.99. And guess what? Sold. Cinderella sold to Stacy Metternich for $80. Somebody just bid $85 too. Sorry, Stacy had it for 3 minutes. I just hit the button. Autumn, you just missed out on it. Brittany Fox is sold to Michael Hamburger for $74, and Red Eye got Motorhead for $65. And then Badlands is almost at 3 minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. 3 minutes on the button. Sold to Wade Lucas for $55. Demeux Bigore is sold to Autumn Betts, and there's 2 more. Time for 4 new auctions. Shipping department is doing a fantastic job. I haven't seen anybody complain or inquire about an order and how long it's going to take to ship in a long time. They're doing a wonderful job. They're on top of it. I think they even have free time back there. And I was like, free time? I'm going to change that. I'm going to sell so much. I'm going to sell so much. This is Slaughter, the Wildlife. This is a 1992 Euro. A 1992 Euro. Yeah, a real OG copy of Slaughter. And that's going to go up for an $85 start. Sons of Anarchy Volumes 2 and 3. This is Near Men, a 2 LP, $100 start, clear vinyl. Motorhead Bomber. This is the 2003 Italian Earmark Press. Gatefold, Near Mint, $35 on Motorhead Bomber. And then let's pull some stuff over here from the bonus crate. Holy moly. Somebody just said, Chad. Hold on a minute. Let me read this auction. Chad, I don't know how much more of this I can take. I've already went and vomited. I'm pretty sick to my stomach. I'm over here puking. I can't take much more of this. My wife's coming here, and my wife has said, Bill, you've got to get off Coletco. You're in here literally puking. You're puking, Bill. You're so excited about this show tonight. You're in here puking, Bill. This is Pretty Boy Floyd, Bullets and Lipstick. Pretty Boy Floyd is an 89 German OG, Bellafon label, strong VG, Pretty Boy Floyd, Bullets and Lipstick. Never seen it before. $35 start. $35 star. Slaughter, does it have the poster? Slaughter has the poster. Yes. Poster is included. You know what else is included? A white inner sleeve. You know what else is included? The inner sleeve. Poster, inner sleeve, it's all there. Okay? It's all there. It's complete. Slaughter, now up for bid. It is EX Plus or better. All right? And here is our high bids. Or here's our auction. Slaughter, Sons of Anarchy, Motorhead, and Pretty Boy Floyd. All right, and then what else do we have over here? We get the picture. Stop. We have another Demu Bigore. So I've only sold one. That's the new release for this Friday. Oh, man. Holy moly. Chad needs some water. Okay, I have Etta James. At last, Etta James is a Chess 75th anniversary, all analog QRP. At last, $44.99 for Etta James. I've got two of them. Here's another new one, new for this Friday. Muddy Waters, the Real Folk Blues. Muddy Waters is $44.99. And Queens of the Stone Age, Era Vulgaris. Queens of the Stone Age, $38.99. That's Era Vulgaris. Let me look through this little stack of stuff right quick. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Keep feeling fascination. Okay, next thing we have is Alex Kane on the new Demu Bigore. Thank you. There's now one left, green vinyl. And we have, there's my other copies of Mirror Ball. There's one more copy. I got a wait list for that. Pretend you didn't see that. And then here's another new reissue for a Bob Dylan album. Bob Dylan, New Morning, $29.99 on that. And then Black Label Society, Stronger Than Death. That's a 2LP magenta colored vinyl. Black Label Society, $38.99. Okay, so here's a rundown of our auctions. Chris Paneca has Slaughter for $85. And yes, that is an 82 euro with poster. EX Plus near mint minus. Sons of the Anarchy is a $100 start, no bid yet. Motorhead's at $45, and Pretty Boy Floyd's at $65. Slaughter's at A, Sons of Anarchy B, Motorhead Final Call in C, and Pretty Boy Floyd is in D. Okay, awesome show for tonight. Awesome show. And then my last three records all have seam splits. I mean, I'll show them, but I doubt y'all want them, right? Last three have seam splits. Seam split, seam split, seam split. Unbelievable. And I'm just now processing that last huge order that was all seam split. So very unfortunate. Okay. And seam set, spleen set, seam set, spleen set, seam set, spleen set. Seam split, seam split, seam split, spleen set. All righty. Okay. I've got all that stuff put away securely. All right. Then what was here? So I had Willie Dixon, 350, Bill Monroe, 350, Ward Bond, 250, Neil Young, 450, Cisco Kid, 125. Okay, no autographed CDs in that pile. Now I can officially put all this away. Let me restack that carefully on top of these. I'm going to lay these over here on the shelf so we know what's done there, right? Yep, we know what all that is. Let's put all that right there. Thanks, everybody, for bearing with me. Okay, and that's done. Here we go, folks. All right, let's blast through this again, and let's see what's going on, okay? Do I still have the guitar packs? Yes, I still got the guitar packs. The guitar picks, I've got all kinds of them. So Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $36.99. Also, we have My phone is a little glitchy right now. Hold on. Dang. Okay, there we go. And then the Cure Disintegration, $49.99 on the Cure. And then also Queens of the Stone Age, like clockwork, $44.99 on that one. Motorhead is sold to Tony Swanson for $45. And then Sons of Anarchy is a $100 buy it now. Sons of Anarchy, $100 buy it now. That's going over right over here. Slaughter's now at $100, and Pretty Boy Floyd is at $75. Going once, going twice to Richard Davis. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Motorhead Iron Fist, and this is the 2003 Italian. 2003 Italian Earmark 180 gram remaster, $25 start on that. And then over here we have Muddy Waters. This is brand new. Stephen Tindley. This is brand new for tomorrow. This comes out tomorrow. It's the Chess 75th Anniversary Series, mastered from the original analog tapes, pressed to QRP, $44.99. Sons of Anarchy 60, Sons of Anarchy 7. Nick, if it's yours if you want it for 70. If not, it's sold to Kelly Vlodarchek. I'm selling it to 70 to somebody. Next over here is someone made an offer on Corey Taylor. If he didn't want it, I do. Yes, someone else already made. So I've already sold Corey Taylor. Yeah, I've already sold that. Corey Taylor is sold to whoever made an offer first. Counting Crows, Recovering the Satellites. Counting Crows is a 2LP, $39.99. Black Label Sided Doom Crew Inc. Been selling a lot of Black Label Sided. I restocked these. $38.99, and then Queens of Stone Age Villains, $44.99 on that. Richard Davis, thank you on the Pretty Boy Floyd. That's sold to Richard Davis. That was out of the bonus crate. Let's go get some more stuff out of the bonus crate. Sons of Anarchy is sold to Nick Bargeron for $70, and Stephen Tindley on 2 of the Muddy Waters. Now there's only 1 left. Okay, this Motorhead is just a $25 start. Let's put up 2 new auctions. Great stuff tonight. Holy cow kind of stuff. Like, I looked through some of this, and you know what I said? I said, holy cow. I said, holy cow. Here's Child's Play. Child's Play is the 2023 rare, only 200 copies made. This is a highly sought after album. The OG we had here the other night, it sold for like 200 plus, and this is a $140 start. $140 start. There's Child's Play, $140 start. That's now up for bid in C. Child's Play, $140 start on that one. Not too often you call a reissue rare, but it is in that case. And then take a look at this. This is Vince Neil. This is a big one, going up pretty early relatively. I mean, 708. And this was unadvertised. We usually get bootlegs of this. This is the real OG copy. This is the 1993 Euro OG, conservatively graded from Micro Examiner Seth Hackett. VG to VG plus, that probably means it's like EX. 225 on Vince Neil, exposed. We usually only get bootlegs of that. That's a real copy. That's now up for bid. Here's the other Chess series, Howlin' Wolf, just like Muddy Waters. It is the Chess 75th Anniversary, mastered from the original analog tapes, the real folk blues. Howlin' Wolf is $44.99. Howlin' Wolf is $44. Carol Lucero, make sure you put an exclamation mark, an A, and then your bid, Carol. Carol, make sure you put an exclamation mark, an A, and then your bid, okay? Also in here, we had another side of Bob Dylan. New Bob Dylan reissues that come out Friday, $29.99. 10,000 Maniacs, I love. These are the days I remember. 10,000 Maniacs, $44.99. Vince Neil is a $225 start. $225, a 93 Euro OG Strong VG. $225. That's not easy to get. And then Demubi Gord new for Friday, 1 left at $44. There's 2, excuse me. So we sold 2. I got 4 total, okay. And then we have Etta James at last, another chess, $44.99. And then Queens of Stone Age 38, Bob Dylan 29, and Black Label Society Stronger Than Death 38. All right, we've went through that crate thoroughly twice. I was expecting to sell a lot more, but hey, that's okay. We got 125. Nobody bet on Iron Fist. Wow, buy it now for just 25 bucks on Iron Fist. A 2023 Italian Earmark, 25 on that. 25 on that. And now there's Child's Play. Final chance on that at 140. And there's that. No, there's another crate of new vinyl. No, there might be 2 more. There's a crate and then puzzles. There's a crate and then puzzles. So yeah, there's a crate and then puzzles. Over here is, wow, Danger Danger OG. A 1990 South Korean OG Danger Danger. A 1990 OG South Korean Danger Danger. It has the insert inner sleeve VG Plus to VG Plus Plus, a $45 start. It has the insert and the original South Korean sleeve. Danger Danger, a $45 start. So who got Motorhead? Motorhead went to Tony Swanson for $25. Thank you, Tony. That's so to you. And let's swap out crates, okay? Here we go. These are the days I remember. Dun 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 dun. And believe them bones. All right, Black Label Society. This was a pre-order that's just now coming in, I think from back in March. So let's go pull this up right quick, and let's go ahead and make Child's Play and Vince Neil a buy it now, okay? No bids, let's roll them. Buy it nows on those. Let me click on this. Let me go to Whole Lot of Records. It is pouring rain outside, by the way, so if we have any interruption in the feed as far as the connection, it's usually because of rain, but that hasn't happened in a while. Let's go over here to Black Label Society and see if we can find this one. This is Order of the Black. Order of the Black. Here it is. Okay, and it was, so here's everybody that's already got one. Brandon Jones already got one. Matt Lawson already got two. Brad Waits and Glenn Kesey. Okay, so those 5 people have already got one. And then let's go ahead and give one right now to Chad Snyder. And then let me figure out what just happened. So Chad Snyder gets one. And what just happened over here? This got a bid. That's getting bids. Vince Neil, so did John Kaiser for $200. Travis, you were second on that one. And then Child's Play is a buy it now for $140. This is the 2023. This is the official from the official Child's Play Facebook page. This was a limited run of 200. No barcode, no limited run out IDs. So I think these were privately sold through Child's Play. Okay? And this is sold to Jeff Brindley for $120. No auctions left behind tonight, it looks like, at least in the first part of the show. Let's keep this show rolling. Next is another Motorhead. And then let's go ahead and grab something out of this crate. And this crate right here has another Brittany Fox. Here we go, here we go. So the high bids right now are Slaughter, OG with poster, 136. Danger Danger's at 50, and here comes 2 new auctions. Motorhead, this is Orgasmatron. Motorhead is a 2004 Italian. It is with the original on her sleeve. It's near mint. A $30 start on Motorhead. $30 start on Motorhead. And here's Brittany Fox, Boys in Heat. Brittany Fox is the 1989 US. 1989 US VG Plus condition, a $45 start for Brittany Fox. And Brittany Fox does have the original in her sleeve. Okay, there we go. Here's the rest of the Black Label Society pre-order. Chris Martin and Scott Dwallow. Chris Martin and Scott Dwallow. Scott Beebe and Rob Fordham. Scott Beebe and Rob Fordham. John LeBeatty and Bob Reiger. John LeBeatty and Bob Reiger. Tom Harris and Wesley Stover. Tom Harris and Wesley Stover, Kevin Voitosh and Vince Lano, Kevin Voitosh and Vince Lano, and then Edwin Riviera, Janet Gray and Jeremy Lucky, Janet Gray and Jeremy Lucky, okay? And then that leaves me 4 extra copies. That's Black Label Society, Order the Black, a 2 LP, $38.99. They're still bidding on Slaughter. When I come back, Danger Danger selling for 50. Motorhead's at 30, and Andrew Lewis has Brittany Fox at 45. And my first crate is full over here. Awesome. And let me take this off. And let me put this right here. And a new empty crate's getting started. And let's go ahead and sell Matt Meyer that Danger Danger for 50. All right. Man, I got to get something to drink fast. My mouth is like, I'm going to start breathing fire here in a minute. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is, let's pull one from Seth. Little Seth's bonus crate. Little Seth Hackett. Little Seth Hackett. Let's pull one from his bonus crate here. This is Iron Maiden, Maiden in Japan. This is a 1981 USOG Winchester VG minus. Let's see what he means by VG minus. It's just got some scuffing on it. Let's still call it VG minus though, so we can make Little Seth happy. That's a $25 start. And then we have Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, $29.99 for Bob Dylan. And we have the Black Crowes Crowology. The Black Crowes is a triple LP. Listen to this, $38.99. $38.99. And we have Johnny Cash. This is his Hot Blue guitar, a Sun 75th anniversary, $29.99 of his debut LP. Debut LP, Jorge Reynosa on Black Label Society. That is sold to Jorge Reynosa. Thank you on that. And then I've got new Old Crow Medicine Show. This was their second album, first time ever on vinyl, comes out this Friday. Their second album, it's never been released on vinyl. There was no pre-order for this, okay? And they have went into a paragraph detail of how well they mastered this. $44.99. Final call on everything left. $146 on Slaughter. Iron Maiden just got a bid for $25. We're about to sell Motorhead for $30 and Brittany Fox for $45, okay? David Doyle gets Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. That is sold to David Doyle. Thank you on that one. And then we have Queens of the Stone Age Rated R, $38.99. And more, no, excuse me, this is NXS. Kick, NXS is on clear vinyl, $33.99. Wow, 322 people already watching tonight early. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And we are about to clear this board. I'm going to show one more. And I've got Cradle of Filth. And Cradle of Filth is From the Cradle to Enslave. And that is $38.99. A is sold, C is sold, and D is sold. New auctions. Here we go. We have, oh man, Alex, your bid slipped in. I got to go ahead and sell it to Zach for $30. I'm sorry. I got to go ahead and sell it to Zach for $30. I apologize. I'd already said sold on that. So that's sold to Zach Andrews for $30. And trust me, I'd love to have taken another 10 extra bucks, believe me. But that's sold to Zach for $30. And then Angela Lewis gets Brittany Fox for just $45. Wow, Angela. Brittany Fox, she's running around her house yelling and screaming at the top of her lungs that she just got Brittany Fox for 45 bucks. Boys in heat, let's put that away. Neil Diamond, if it's not in this crate, Jerry, then it hasn't come in. It's not in this crate, so it hasn't come in. No, has not come in. Let's go ahead and check the track listing on this one. Buddy Guy has not been found yet. I'm still looking for it. The track listing on Iron Maiden is running free. Remember to borrow Wrathchild Killers and NXS Exile, okay? Tyler Contner wants NXS Kick. Thank you on that one. Zach Andrews gets Cradle of Filth. Thank you, Zach Andrews. And now let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. And it is pouring cats and dogs outside. How about another Motorhead? And how about another 2003 Italian Earmark? Near mint minus $35. Motorhead Overkill. This is a 2003 Italian Earmark. Gatefold jacket, $35 on Iron Maiden. Bid early, bid soon, bid quickly, okay? Let's do, going up for bid right now. Let's go ahead and see what's up with Trickster. Trickster is a 1990 German OG rare, VG Plus or better. VG Plus or better. Oh, yeah, this isn't bad whatsoever. It's got one mark right there, like a superficial scuff. But man, y'all know how hard it is to get Trickster. $150 start. $150 start machine head. Yeah, let me start trying to find some of these. Some of these titles, as usual, I got to find, and I really don't know what some of them look like that y'all are requesting. But I'm trying my best, okay? There's another Vince Neil. There's Dirty Looks. There's Poison. There is Silent Rage, Crocus, more Brittany Fox, Junkyard, Saigon Kicks, Ramming Speeds, Rats, Ingve. Man, and isn't there some more stuff over here they photographed? Death by Stereo, tons and tons of Motorheads. And then here's all the stuff. So, yeah, if y'all are asking for something, it probably is in this crate. This is the stuff that Hayden photographed. So if you're asking for something, it's probably in this crate. And let's go ahead and do, oh, wow. Let's go ahead and do Halloween here. Halloween is straight out of hell. And Halloween is a 2022 LP clear vinyl, $40 start on this. Halloween straight out of hell, $40 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, I'll be looking for Machine Head and Girls. Yeah, I just found the crate of photograph. This is the Melvins with Napalm Death. Savage Imperial Death March. Was this a pre-order? The Melvins, $29.99. Let me go try to search this right quick. Melvins. Let me search that over here in our group. Let me take out that apostrophe. Melvins. February 20th. Yeah. Okay, this is a pre-order. Cameron Porter, Paul Conway, and Jen Cast. We got 3 in. They're $29.99. Russell Flynn, Adam Bullock, Joshua Cross, and Scott Dwallow is still on the pre-order. So these go to Cameron Porter, Paul Conway, and Jen Cast. Russell Flynn, Adam Bullock, Joshua Cross, and Scott Dwallow is still on the pre-order, okay? Update on our auctions. Motorhead's at $36. Final Call and Iron Maiden for $35. Trickster is OG German, $150 start. And Halloween is at $45, okay? What else did I miss over here? Hardwire, New Armored Saint. Well, if it doesn't show up tomorrow and it's not in this crate, then I don't know. Next is Nina Simone, I Love to Love. This is 180 gram. That's new for Friday, $29.99. And then I've got one with a seam split. And then Rainbow, the Rock and Roots of Rainbow, live, 1976, 1983. That's a Rainbow semi-unofficial, $29.99. What is this? Somebody asked me the other night, Chad, are these bootlegs? Okay, so here's how it works with radio broadcast. Radio broadcast, there's some loopholes to press these without having to fight copyright. So the band is not getting paid, but the music is in public domain. So, but honestly, they probably should be getting paid for it. So that's why you see a lot of these live on air, a lot of these live concerts, this whole series that they're doing from Rock and Bear. So the short answer is yes, they're bootlegs, but a lot of this is public domain stuff, and I'm seeing more and more companies make them. This is from my main distributor that never, ever sells unofficials. So they're probably on Discogs as an unofficial, but it's public domain music, essentially. So people take advantage, especially over in the UK, where the copyright laws are maybe a little bit different. They can press this stuff and don't have to pay the artist. So that's the deal with those. Richard Davis wants one, and there's one left, okay? Is the comic book with Trickster? That's a good question. Seth didn't make a note, no comic book. So there's one Rainbow left, one Nina Simone seam split. Let me put that over here with the other ones, okay? And Trickster is a minimum bid of $150 right now, Matt. So here's how this works. No one's bid. If no one does bid in about the next 60 seconds, then I'm going to make it a buy it now. The first person to claim it or the first person to make an offer has dibs on it. Right now, though, to lock it in, you either got to bid or be waiting for me to end the auction. No FX, S&M Airlines, No FX is $29.99. The Lion King soundtrack as a picture disc, Hans Zimmer, Elton John, $29.99. Guy Clark, Dublin Blues, a 30th anniversary Dublin Blue vinyl, $29.99. Fred wants to know the info on Maiden and Motorhead. Motorhead is a 2003 Italian, 180 gram remaster near mint. Iron Maiden is made in Japan, and that is an 81 US OG Winchester VG-. And then Halloween is a final calling one bit of 2020 clear vinyl, and that is Ape Mankar. Zach Andrews on Guy Clark, great decision there. And then Porno for Pyros, that's $38.99. That's from Rhino Reserve. I ordered 2 Leonard Skinnards, and one of them came in with a massive seam split. Boy, look at that one. But that one's mint and nice. Street Survivors, $34.99 on Leonard Skinnard. $34.99 on Leonard Skinnard, okay? Welcome, everybody. Awesome metal night ahead. As you can see, hundreds of auctions ready, specifically probably 200 plus, and 2/3 of them were not advertised, okay? So there's lots of surprises tonight. Lots and lots of surprises. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alex Kane has tried twice to buy the Black Crows. My bad, Alex. I'm sorry. Sold to Alex Kane. I missed you there. Sorry, thank you, and so do you. All right, these auctions are all cleared. So over here, Motorhead is sold for $37 to Zach Andrews. Iron Maiden is sold to Chad Sauls for $40. That was my only Guy Clark. So Fred, if you want on a wait list, let me know. Trickster's a buy it now for $150. We got an offer for $135 on Trickster. We got an offer for $135. That is sold to Chad Sauls for $40. That was Iron Maiden. And Ape Manker, are you a first-time buyer? Let me go find where he placed a bid. Let me see what he's on Twitch. If you're a Ape Mankar, or is that A Pim Mankar? So let me know if you're, that's William Howell. Okay, William Howell, thank you. William Howell, he gets that, okay? And Trickster, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No other offers, no other claims. Soda John Kaiser for $135. All right, moving right along. That's not easy to get, and that wasn't even advertised for tonight. Wow. All right, that's Soda John Kaiser, $135. 4 new auctions. Here we go, folks. Let's pull out over here. Here's the crate where everything was photographed, and I got people waiting for stuff. So let me flip through every one of them. And by the way, that Iowa is an OG. That Slipknot, it's an OG copy. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that. Metallica here, that's been asked about. There's Pantera Live, more Corey Taylor. Venoms, LA Guns, Anthrax, Junkyard. There's Alice Cooper. There's Girl. It's being asked about. I think there's 2 different ones. Man of War, Tesla. Okay, then what's in here? We got Queensryche, Iron Maiden, Doro. There's the other Girl, Great White, Great White. I still hadn't found, evidently I still hadn't found that other thing that somebody's looking for. I think Machine Head, but let's go ahead and get these. We got Girl, Sheer Speed. This is a 1980 Japanese press, complete with obi and insert, near mint. $20 start on that. And then Metallica is the Record Store Day hardwired on red translucent vinyl. So that's the OG year from 2016. That is sealed, $30 start. And then Iowa Slipknot. Iowa Slipknot is a real OG copy. It's a clip corner, which is pretty common for these. It is sealed with the hop sticker. The 2001 OG sealed Iowa Slipknot, unopened sealed, a $200 start. $200 start for that. And then here is Great White Recovery Live. Great White is a 1987 near mint, just a $15 start on Great White Recovery Live. $15 start on that. That's now up for bid, okay? Yeah, where's that other crate at? If all those are photographed, there's probably another crate over here somewhere then of photographed auctions. It's probably that one right there, okay? Let me step up here and get a bottle of water. Already 300 people tuned in. Thanks, and everybody, and welcome to CollectCo. I greatly appreciate your patronage every night. Thanks for tuning in. Beyond am grateful every night for the support. And if y'all just give me 10 seconds to get a bottle of water, which I already have in my hand out of the refrigerator up here. For about the next 6 or 7 hours nonstop, I'm going to be trying to sell you stuff. That is my job, okay? That's what I do for a living here. I sell collectibles to collectible people, okay? Y'all are collectible yourself. And Thursday nights, if you're new and you're kind of watching for the first time, this is a staple of CollectCo to do. This is a staple of CollectCo here to do metal auctions. We'll have other stuff in the crate. We're actually about to go through 6 brand new crates. John wasn't here yesterday, so we basically just went through discounts. And the crates will have a little bit of everything, okay? The crates will have literally gobs of vintage. You might see Nat King Cole. You might see AC/DC. You also might see a soundtrack to a show tune. You might see a soundtrack to Star Wars. So the crates have a little bit of everything in them. It's truly a diverse, wide variety of stuff, okay? So there's that. And I've got a couple more autographs. Got all the other ones just put away. I'm still missing a couple. One that somebody wants to buy. Still have no idea what I've done with it. And then I've got some other stuff over here to reduce. Ace Frehley to reduce. A couple signed drum heads to reduce. And then a couple surprises, okay? And one of them may involve Jimmy Page. Jimmy Page. Jimmy Page. All right, here we go. So here's what's left in here. We got Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivor, sealed. That's a new reissue, $34.99. Porno for Pyros. And this had been long out of print. And then they did a really awesome audiophile treatment on this album. Tough OG to get. I haven't had an OG in a while. $38.99 for Porno for Pyros. And then Lion King. This is the picture disc. This is Lion King, music from the motion picture. $29.99 on Lion King. No FX. S&M Airlines, no FX is $29.99. Mark Gerster on Porno for Pyros. Thank you, Mark Gerster. The Rockin' Roots of Rainbow. We sold one left. 1976, 1983, $29.99. Nina Simone, I Love to Love, an EP selection. Nina Simone is on limited edition, colored vinyl, 180 gram, $29.99. Also, we have Queens of the Stone Age rated R, that is $38.99. Yes, Metallica sealed. Quick update on our auctions. Girl is at 55 with Tom Kelly. Metallica is sealed. The Record Store Day red vinyl. Iowa is 01. 2001 OG sealed, 275. And Great White is OG near mint. It's at 30. Put down Fred Cardinale for Porno for Pyro's waiting list. Fred, I got you down on a wait list. Those will be back in next week. Did I miss any other questions while I was away grabbing water? I don't think so. Great White's near mint, Fred. He asked earlier. Oak Crow Medicine Show, their second album, never before released on vinyl. Big Iron World, the groundbreaking second studio album by Nashville's premier string band, celebrating its 20th anniversary, first time ever on vinyl. This came out in 2006 and never has been released on vinyl in any form. $44.99, that's new, and it's pretty much an audiophile treatment. They go through all the details. A really high quality pressing, it looks like, not just some reissue. And then Johnny Cash, this is a reissue of his 1957 Sun album. The Man in Black's first LP remastered, $29.99. Rock Island Line, I Walk the Line. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, that's $29.99 for Bob Dylan. We sold one, there's one left. And then Black Label Society, this was a pre-order. I've got 3 left. Order of the Black. Black Label Society, Order of the Black, that's a 2 LP, $38.99, okay? And right now, there's green across the board, so new bids on everything pretty much. Girl 64, Metallica 55, Slipknot 276, and Brian Thurman 40 on that one. Tennessee Toeman on Bob Dylan, John Wesley Hardin, thank you. And then let me save some crate space, and I'm going to recondense what was in the very first crate, okay? So Black Label Society, this is Black Label Society Stronger Than Death. That is on magenta colored vinyl. Those are double LPs, 38. Here's the other new Bob Dylan reissue, New Morning. New Morning is $29.99. Era Vulgaris, Queens of the Stone Age, that's 38. And then Etta James, At Last. Etta James, $44.99. Fred Cardinale gets one of those Johnny Cash reissues. Thank you, Fred Cardinale. Chris Martin on Black Label. Chris, do you want Stronger Than Death, or do you want Order of the Black? Stronger Than Death or Order of the Black, okay? Since I just showed there 2 pretty close together. Not sure what your lag was looking for. And then I got Demeux Bigorre. Demeux Bigorre, this is new for Friday. Grand Serpent Rising, green vinyl, $44.99. 10,000 Maniacs is $44.99. MTV Unplugged. And then there's the other Bob Dylan, Another Side. That's a new reissue for tomorrow, $29.99 on that one. Slipknot's oh man, I accidentally hit the sold button. Well, if you want to bid, let me know. It's $276 with Chase Arnold. It's a 2001 OG sealed. 2001. I accidentally just hit sold. I didn't mean to. Let me clear that out, actually. Pretend, Chase, if you don't mind to go ahead and bid again. Final call to Chase Arnold, $276, okay? It had about 1 minute left on it, okay? 1 minute left on Slipknot. $276 with Chase Arnold. It's sealed, 2001. It does have a clip corner. It does have a clip corner, but it is OG sealed, clip corner. There's Chase, final call to him, okay? He wants Black Label Society Order of the Black. You got it. That's so to Chris Martin. Thank you on that one. And over here is this. And this is Howlin' Wolf, the Real Folk Blues. Howlin' Wolf is Chess 75th Anniversary Series, $44.99. Howlin' Wolf, the Real Folk Blues. We got 3 left for $44.99. Chase Arnold does get Iowa Slipknot for $276. Thank you, Chase Arnold. And then we have Queens of the Stone Age Villains. That's $44.99. And then the other Black Label Society is Doom Crew. And that was on black vinyl, limited edition, $38.99. $38.99 on that one, okay? And so over here we have Girl at 70, Metallica at 57, and Fred Cardinale and Great White. And then next is Accuser, Double Talk. Accuser is a 2016 Grease, and there's only one for sale overseas for over $50 plus shipping. Accuser Double Talk is a $25 start. $25 start on that one. Fred Cardinale wants one of the Howlin' Wolf reissues. Thank you on that, Fred Cardinale. That is done. And then the last handful are these right here. And then y'all have seen a complete total recap. And then I got a crate of puzzles to show. This is Counting Crows, Recovering the Satellites. Counting Crows is $39.99. Here's the other Chess Anniversary Series, Muddy Waters. One guy bought 2. There's one left. Muddy Waters, $44.99. Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, $44. The Cure Disintegration is $49. And Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Pink Floyd is $36.99. Brandon Jones gets the Metallica for $57. And we're about to sell Girl for $70. Let's go ahead and add another auction. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let me see what's in here. Boy, the bonus crates too. Let's see. Ingve Malmsteen, Ramming Speed, Raven, The Funeral Pyre, Rat, Gypsy Hawk, Ingve, and then Goat Whore. Yes, Goat Whore, Blood for the Master. Uh-oh, Goat Whore. This is a 2012 USOG, clear with black and red splatter. Near mint, a $30 start on that. That's a title I don't see every day. Goat Whore. And then Girl over here is sold to Jeff Brindley for $70. I guarantee that sounds nothing like James Taylor. Jeff Brindley gets Girl for $70. See you, Patrick. Thank you for your service. We have over here, our next auction is this right here. Let's keep the Motorheads rolling. And we have Orgasmatron as a 1986 OG. A 1986 OG Motorhead Orgasmatron. An OG copy. It's a hot pog with the original inner sleeve. It's near mint. Near mint as well. $40 start on Motorhead. All right, and then Fred Cardinal wants that last Muddy Waters, okay? Was there any other claims? Yes, there was. I'll take Black Label, Order the Black. It is. Barry Stramatos. Thank you, Barry Stramatos. And there's only one Black Label Society, Order the Black left, okay? That means Accusers at 25, and Fred Cardinal has Great White for 50. Now Accusers at 26. Motorhead's OG Orgasmatron, okay? Chad, the Machine Head album is black with a white skull figure in the center, okay? It must be in this crate right here then. Machine Head. I'm getting close. It's got to be in this one. It's probably mixed in with all these Motorheads. Because I get to the Motorhead section and then I skip over them. Oh, I found it. Okay, I got Machine Head. It's on deck. Okay? All right. Let's do a top view cam while I swap out crates. Let me check messages over here. Okay. Here we go. All right, so I know I also need to make sure I didn't have a wait list for anything in that crate, honestly. That's okay. Let me do this. And for those that bought this puzzle from me a while back, everybody was always asking, Chad, do you have part one? Well, they never had actually ever made it until now. It's actually a, quote, new release. Guns N' Roses 500-piece jigsaw puzzle for Use Your Illusion 1. This is a jigsaw puzzle. It's a puzzle. It's a 500-piece puzzle, and they're $24.99, okay? $24.99 for the Guns N' Roses puzzle. I've got 4 of them, okay? And so a lot of people have already bought Use Your Illusion 2. I never have had Use Your Illusion 1 puzzle. So there's 5 of those available. And let me tag that, and let me tag that, okay? Boom, 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 boom. And there's the puzzles, okay? And then we got the rest of the Dark Side of the Moon's in. But there was a waiting list, it looks like. So let me go over here, and let me go grab the wait list off Hayden and Linda's desk and see who all needs to get a Dark Side of the Moon, okay? Actually, I got to go to the pre-order first because those people have first dibs on the pre-order because I didn't realize some new people had commented last night before the show even started. So let me go over here to the Pink Floyd pre-order. There was one more person, Juanita Gagney. So Juanita Gagney gets one from the pre-order here. Thank you, Juanita. $24.99. 007 gets a GNR. Thank you, Shane Devers. And pretty much everything has new bids across the board. I'll leave y'all on the top view right quick. That's pretty much new bids across the board, eh? Hey, and Jake's over here working on coding. He's working remotely, but man, it looks like something from the future. So I got waitlist last night from The Sword, Neil Young, Mandalorian, Top Loaders, Christina Aguilera, Pink Floyd Pulse. No, there's a waiting list for that. And then here's the Dark Side of the Moon waiting list. Jerry Stone and Tommy Ralph. Perfect. So there's whoever just asked, I forgot. I think it was Mark Gerster. There's a wait list for Pulse. But we've hit Pink Floyd on the button. Pink Floyd on the button, and this is Jerry Stone and Tommy Ralph, okay? That was their wait list from last night. Jerry Stone and Tommy Ralph, okay? Thank y'all on those, and Kathy wants a Guns N' Roses puzzle. I feel like, who's my other Guns N' Roses buyer that buys a lot? Is it Travis? Somebody else was wanting one of these, and but there it is. So that is sold to Kathy, and now my crate is full over here, and we need to start a new one. But yeah, the puzzles I have left from yesterday, I still have a Wish You Were Here. I still do. Yes, I do. And I can show some of those right now, actually. Okay. All righty. And TSO Houston does want to Wish You Here. I love Ed's little... Ed, we got to shout out Hatchet Ed, man. Look at his little sign here. Thank you, Hatchet Ed. He labels my crates for me. Thank you. All right. Pass on it now. Okay. I keep y'all in the back of my mind, man. When I'm waking up, I'm thinking about my customers. When I'm trying to go to sleep, I'm thinking about my customers. When I'm out fishing, I'm thinking about my customers. I don't go fishing. I should say when I'm playing golf, I think about my customers. I don't play golf anymore. When I'm eating at Paula Dean's restaurant on Sundays, I'm thinking about my customers. When I'm in the Lego store on Sunday shopping for my Lego collection, I'm thinking about my customers. It's 24/7, folks. I'm constantly thinking, I bet he'll buy that. I bet they'll want that. I bet he wants that. I bet he'll want that. I bet he'll take that. All righty. We need to find the Wish You Were Here puzzle. We need to find the Wish You Were Here puzzle. Let's do it. These are the days I remember. Okay. All righty. So what do we got? Final Call Motorhead, Goat Horse 66, Final Call and Accuser, and somehow Mike and Fred Carnell are still bidding on Great White. Okay. Here we go. Oh, sorry y'all had to hear that. These are 500-piece puzzles. David Bowie Heroes, $24.99. Ghost Opus Eponymous. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. Elton John, Captain Fantastic. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. And an awesome one here, Iron Maiden Power Slave. When you put these together, they make an 18-18. They make an 18 by 18 square, just like a large album cover. You can ask Jerry Stone. He's put together over 200 of them. Now, that's an exaggeration, but he's put together a lot, right, Jerry? Jerry's put together a lot of these. He's bought about every one that's ever come out. Amenities wants a GNR puzzle. Well, now, man, I've got a bad habit tonight of putting stuff, and I don't know what I've done with it. Now I've lost the Guns N' Roses puzzles. I feel like I'm on speed or something tonight. I can't think. I don't know who I am. I'm foaming at the mouth. I'm shaking. I'm having visions of the treasured past. We have amenities on GNR. Thank you on that one. That is sold to amenities. And then over here we got Motorhead sold to Chad Sauls for $50. Stephen Tinley gets Goat Whore for $66. And they're still bidding on Accuser, and they're still bidding on Great White. We got to keep these auctions going. Man, some of those just went into overtime. All right, and then over here we have one more Wish You Were Here puzzle that I'm about to show. Nobody on any more in here. Awesome pieces there. Awesome pieces there. Next thing over here I have is Machine Head, the Blackening. The Machine Head is going to go up for bid right now, and the Machine Head is 2017 German. This is a 2LP near mint, a $200 start. Whoa, the Blackening Machine Head, $200 start. Here's the other puzzles. We had Iron, whoop, I've already shown those, my bad. So Iron Maiden, David Bowie, Elton John, Leonard Skinner, and Ghost. There's those. And then I've grabbed all these again so I could show TSO Houston and pull TSO Houston over here, this right here. I got to give TSO Houston a Pink Floyd puzzle. That's sold to TSO Houston for $24.99. I still got Iron Maiden, the Trooper. Look how cool that is. $24.99. Also, Megadeth, Countdown to Extinction. Look how cool that is. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Look how cool that is. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Look how cool that is. And Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Look how cool that is. 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. Machine Head's a $200 start. And one more time, that is the 2007 German OG2LP Celebrate Press. Near mint minus. Okay? Accuser and Great White are final calls for $45 and $55. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here we go. Hope y'all ready. This is happening. This is it. Hope you're ready. This could happen right now. It could actually happen in 5 more minutes. It is happening right now, though. This is Goat Whore, and this is Constructing Rage of the Merciless, maybe. That's a 2014 sealed, black or bicolored white and green. You can't know till you open it. $40 start on that one, okay? I don't have any Beach Boy puzzles, but I do have Iron Maiden, Megadeth, Motley Crue, Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, and Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. There's those. And they're going to end up right there. I need to remember to put those in the video in the morning. And then over here is the last crate. And I got to move these anyway to get them out of my way. Okay. And then over here is the following. I got the Jam sound effects, Def Leppard Pyromania, Suicidal Tendencies, Elvis Presley, Kiss Dynasty, Iron Maiden Run to the Hills, and Metallica and Justice for All. Accuser of Soda Autumn Beds for $45. Fred, you've been outbid again on Great White. Mike Torrance has it for $56. And Machine Head's a $200 start. Goat Whore's at $40. And over here, let's go ahead and put up another auction. Motorhead. Motorhead is a 2015 US 200 gram remaster, numbered, $55 start. The 2015 US 200 gram self-titled. Suicidal Tendencies, Soda 007 Platinum. I've never had that one before. And Jason Lee got Metallica. Thank you, Jason Lee. Those are awesome ones there. Now, I've got probably 50 more up front that are older ones that I've had for a while. These are brand new ones that came in this week. Thank you, Suicidal 007. Thank you, Metallica, Jason Lee. I've still got the Jam, Def Leppard, Elvis, Kiss, Iron Maiden, Metallica. All right. Chipping away. Ticking away the moments that make up the dull day. Frittering ways all passed away. All righty. Somebody asked, what's the starter Machine Head? $200. The Blackening. Kyle had it tagged as a 2017 German, near mint, minus a $200 start. Okay. All right. The next crate, oh, there's two more loose puzzles over here. There's another Metallica too. But first, let's go ahead and grab this crate here. Let's start looking at the new vintage stuff John has marked for tonight. These are going to be bought now, best offer. Patrick's also got a box of 45s over here. And I think there might be even some metal stuff. And now Patrick's dropped off his crate of auctions. And he's also dropped off some 45s. And I see Zed. I see Leather Duchess. I see Clutch. Does that say Clutch? Some kind of death metal, Sepultura, Danger, Dio, Ozzy, Cinderella. Oh my, some great 45s in here. Firehouse, Motley Crue promo, Girls, Leopard, Bon Jovi, Leopard, Rat. Oh man, great 45s for tonight. And then his crate has Dio, Great White, Dirty Look, Cinderella, Skid Row, Metallica, Tesla, Motley Crue, Megadeth, Iron Maiden, Bang Tango, Poison, Wasp, Hardline, Dawkins, House of Lords, 2 of them, 2 different ones, Def Leppard, DC, what? LaCroix, Accept, Hammer or something, Great White, Accept, something else, Firehouse, Bonfire, Black and Blue, Bonfire, Black and Blue. Holy crap. All right, so we got a lot to do. Let's get locked in here and figure out what we can sell. So the first thing I have is this. Whew. Whew. Kathy said she got a Kiss puzzle. Whew. Kathy got a Kiss puzzle. You're kidding. I didn't even see that. I don't think that hit my feed. But Kathy, I'll pull you one right now. Kathy got a Kiss puzzle. Okay, Kathy Hodges on Kiss. Gotcha. I see it now. Kathy on Kiss. I'm glad you said something. If I never pull your claim, be sure to remind me. Okay? So that's so to Kathy Hodges. All right, Machine Head start price. What is Motorhead? How much is Machine Head? More info on Machine Head. Machine Head start price. Chad, what is the Machine Head? Machine Head's been up for 6 minutes now without a bid. Because every time I say $200 start, everybody craps their pants. This is a 2007 OG 2LP, near mint, a $200 start. It's about to be a buy it now. And then Motorhead is a 2015 US Remastered 200 gram. It's near mint, also a $55 start. We got a request for Wasp. No, I don't have a Foghat puzzle. We got Zed's Dead. We got What is Motorhead? More info on Motorhead. Can you put up Clutch? What is Clutch? Also, can you put up box sets? What is Bang Tango? Can you put up Holy Crap? Who is Dio? Is Ozzy better than Dio? Who is Dio? Where was Ozzy born? Boy, that's a lot of questions. We got Great White sold to Fred Cardinal for $60. Fred Cardinal gets Great White for $60. That is sold. Good gracious. Whew. Hold on, let me go pour another Monster in my eye. Goodness. Here's the other Girl. This is Girl Wasted Youth. Japanese pressing, near mint with Obi and insert. The other one did really well. This is a $20 start. $20 start on Girl Wasted Youth. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Jerry Jeff, Contrary to Ordinary. Jerry Jeff is $19.99. And we have Earthquake leveled. Earthquake is $14.99. And then we have Earthquake 2 years and a pedal sale, $14.99. Machine Head, no bid, $200. Motorhead, no bid, $55. Machine Head is $200. And Motorhead is a $55 buy it now, okay? Those are available. Next thing over here is Aaron Andrus. Does get the Pearl Jam Mirror Ball. He was next on the waiting list. That is Mirror Ball sold to Aaron Andrus for $44.89. We got a waiting list going for that. That's new. It comes out Friday. It's the first individual solo reissue of Mirror Ball, Neil Young with his backing band known as Pearl Jam. Girl, another Japanese pressings just at $22. Alex Kane does have Goat Whore at $75. We got two offers, Machine Head $150 and Motorhead $45. So we're going to let Machine Head let everybody know there is an offer for $150, and Motorhead is sold to Fred Cardinal for $45. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that next auction is this, Rat. This is the 1984 US. It's on the red Time Coast label. It is a specialty press, EX Plus condition, gold stamp promo, and VG cover. The cover has a little bit of wear. It's got a little bit of a crease mark there. It has a little bit of wear on the spine. Rad is a $20 start. Goat Whore is sold to Alice Kane for $75. That is sold to Alice Kane for $75. Machine Head, Rick Longoria, let's do $165. $165 and it's yours, okay? $165. There was a whole lot of interest in that, and I bet if he passes, someone's like, for $165, I might go ahead and take it. Here we go. Our next auction is Great White, and this is called Once Bitten. It's an 87 US specialty press, VG Plus, a $35 start on Great White. $35 start on Great White. Kicks. This is cool, kids. A real official gold stamp promo OG with timing strip, and it is near mint. VG Plus or better cover, $40 start on Kicks. Over here, Motorhead is sold to Rick Longoria for $165. So everything in this crate is buy it now, best offer. We got Great White, Kicks, Rat, and Girl. That's what's up for bid. As soon as everybody's done, and it's been up for about 2 minutes, I've got to sell them. So after a bid has been placed and it sits for like 2 minutes, I'm going to sell it. Maybe 3 at the most. That's the only way we're probably going to get through all this at a reasonable time tonight. I'm trying to get all these done before 10 o'clock. We got to go really, really fast, okay? We got to go really, really fast. So make sure you get your bids in quickly. Don't leave the chat. Make sure you've got a good connection, and make sure you're paying attention to the scoreboard so whenever you get outbid, you can go ahead and place another bid. What was the Neil Young? That's the new reissue of Mirror Ball that comes out tomorrow. We are sold out. We're waiting for more copies to come in. They're $44.99 on a waiting list. Next is Foghat Boogie Motel. Foghat is $14.99. There has been a lot of requests for different puzzles. I actually may have a Rush. I don't know about any of the other ones that people's asked about. I actually may have a Rush puzzle up front. We might have Fly By Night. And the other two over here that I've got stuff stacked on top of is Metallica Death Magnetic and Iron Maiden Virtual 11. That's 2 more Metallica puzzles I have. Death Magnetic and then Iron Maiden Virtual 11, okay? Next thing over here is Foghat Live. Foghat Live, $19.99 on that. Is this Foghat a Bob Logan? You know what? I can check for you in 1 second. This is, I do not see the initials RL in there. I do have, hey, I told you, Nat King Cole. He makes an appearance almost every night. Nat King Cole, Let's Face the Music. Nat King Cole was $9.99. Backdoor Blues by Eddie Cleanhead Vinson. That's on Riverside, a 1962 mono, $39.99 for Eddie Cleanhead Vinson. Blue Riverside label, $39.99 on that one. And oh my, Supertramp, incredibly stamped. Supertramp is $19.99, $19.99, and this is a Holland, German. Where is this from? It's definitely a foreign copy. UK, made by Howard's Printers. Slow. That's got to be UK. The only people that go by printers are in the UK. $19.99. That's sold to Wade Lucas. Back out my bid on A. I meant B. Okay. So wait a minute. What just happened? Back out my bid on A. I meant B. Well, you didn't have the high bid on A. I just deleted Joe DeGatto's bid. Joe DeGatto, I think I just deleted your bid. You had this at $49. You might have to rebid. So here's the high bids. Chris Paneca has, what just happened? So you need me to back out A again and then again? Man, we're going to have to restart this auction. I've deleted everybody. Okay, let me re-put this up for bid. Great White is now up for bid. Great White, once bitten, is a 1987 specialty press, VG Plus condition. This is a 1987 specialty press, VG Plus condition. I've deleted everybody's bid. $35 on Great White. That's going back up for bid. Jeff Brindley gets Girl for $50. Okay? Machine Head sold for $165. Yes. I took an offer for $165. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Iron Maiden Live After Death. Take a look at this. It is a 1985. This is a beautiful copy. 1985. This is a 2 LP, includes an OG original inner sleeve. It's near mint, $100 start. $100 start. This is a beautiful copy. They graded, Patrick graded the vinyl near mint, super clean. There's the original inner sleeve. There is one letter F written on the cover, but other than that, this thing is nice. I'm looking for a merch insert. Sometimes there's a merch insert down in here. I don't think this time it has one, but it's a super nice OG copy, and that's in D for $100 start. Really nice Iron Maiden there. Okay, and then next thing in here is we sold Supertramp, and then was there something before that? Wade Lucas got Supertramp. Okay, moving on. We got Stevie Ray Vaughan, Live Alive, double LP, $69.99, OG. OG Stevie Ray Vaughan, $69.99. Someone's trying to log into your Facebook. Let us know if it's you. Foreigner self-titled is $19.99. $19.99 on Foreigner. And, Styx, Man of Miracles. Styx, Man of Miracles is $19.99. That's on RCA Victor. Really clean and really nice. Styx is $19.99. And Pablo Cruz, A Place in the Sun, a moment of silence for Pablo, $9.99. So Great White is sold to Joe DeGatto for $49. Kicks is at $90. Devin Reese has Rat for $30. He's about to get it. And Iron Maiden's a final chance at $100, okay? Moving on with new auctions. Don't forget about the, quote, bonus crate stuff over here. I've got all this goodness to pull as well. Oh, my. Look at all this in here. Goodness gracious. Holy moly. Anybody ever heard of Ozzy Osbourne? What about the Ozzy Osbourne Randy Rhoads tribute album? This is a 1987 Japanese press. A 1987 Japanese press. 1987 Japanese booklet and inner sleeve, near mint minus, and just a little bit of edge wear on top of the jacket. That's it. $115, Japanese quality on the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album, okay? Nobody bet on Iron Maiden. This is a $100 buy it now. Iron Maiden Live After Death. You can pick it up right now for how much, Chad? $100 buy it now. That's going to go right there. 85 USOG Club, okay? Next is History of Rock and Roll Volume 4 from Pickwick. That is sealed $16.99. Next thing is this. I have Tom Kelly getting Styx for $15. That is sold to Tom Kelly for $15. And over here we got Christopher Cross, another page, $9.99. All right, let's pick out another auction. And that next auction is going to go up for a bid right now. Golly, look at all this stuff. Would you just look at it? Look at all this stuff in here. Saigon Kick. Their rockin' 1991 debut, first time on LP in the United States, white vinyl, limited edition 900. This is the 2021 Real Gone Music white vinyl, near mint. Saigon Kick, a $20 start. What was the $100 buy now? Iron Maiden Live After Death, 85 US Club, near mint with both inner sleeves. The club copy may have not come with merch inserts. I don't know that for certain, but stuff like that did happen where club copies maybe didn't come with that. I'm chugging water like I'm stranded on a desert, in a desert. I guess you could be on a desert too. Moving on over here, we got another offer on sticks, but I've already sold it. Also, we got Uriah Heep, the Magician's Birthday. VG $9.99 on Uriah Heep. Stephanie is $9. That's Stephanie Mills. No condition notes on that one. And then My Goals Beyond, Mahavishnu, John McLaughlin. No condition notes on that, $19.99. Pickwick was a compilation, History of Rock and Roll Volume 4. It is sealed for $16.99. Eddie Cochran, the OJs, Gary Lewis, Bobby Goldsboro, Sugarloaf. And then Back to the Future, nice. An OG soundtrack. The cover does have a little bit of wear, but nice vinyl, really nice. Back to the Future, $39.99. Very, very nice. $39.99 on that one. RK offer 10 for Mahavishnu. I'll do it for 15. Mahavishnu for 15. Dekong offered 90 for Iron Maiden. Thank you. This is sold to Dekong for $90. Appreciate that. Let's look at the top cam. Ozzy's at 155 kicks. He's had it for 2 minutes for $95. I'm going to show a couple more records, and that's being gone. Rat's got a recent bid for 40, and Saigon Kick is at 26. We hadn't sold Joe Durr yet. Mahavishnu was marked 20. Somebody offered 10. I said 15. Next is Booty People. And Booty People is $36.99. Goodness. Also, we got the Nighthawks Hotspot. The Nighthawks is $9.99. And Johnny Horton, I Can't Forget You. Johnny Horton is $9.99. And Mandrill, Land. Mandrill's a double LP, $49.99. Guess what? Kicks did get a bid. So we have Ozzy at 157, Kicks is at 97, Rats at 40, and Saigon Kicks at 31. Foreigner and Mahavishnu 25. Pass. But I also have Hookfoot. This is called Roaring. Hookfoot is $16.99. Foreigner was 20. Mahavishnu was 20. That's 60. I'll do $15 a piece on them. That's $45. Next thing over here is this. FCC, Do You Believe in Magic? That's a 1980 press, $39.99 on that one. And Tom Rush, Take a Little Walk with Me. Tom Rush is in shrink, $19.99. So Rat just got a new bid. Everything's getting new bids. 157, 141. Boy, I need 4 more auction slots. I need 4 more records to lay down here at the bottom, don't I? I think what I need to do is have a whole nother table over here to my left with the camera above it, and I can just run 4 auctions on a table over here to my left and just do boom, 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 and then I can just sell off this table. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? I'll have Jake design that tomorrow. That way we can start running 8 auctions at once. 8 auctions coming soon. Next thing over here is America Harbor. That is a sealed copy for $14.99. And Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. Willie Nelson is $39.99. That is a really clean, nice copy. And we have Ultravox Quartet. Ultravox is $19.99. That's Ultravox Quartet. Jerry Jeff Walker is $19.99. And Uriah Heep Wonderworld. Uriah Heep is $16.99. And U2 Wide Awake in America. U2 is $29.99. Now we're about to sell Kicks again. Chris Paneka's had it almost for 2 minutes again. Are we done on Kicks? He's got it for 100. Near mint. Gold stamp promo time and strip. This is at 160. Rat's still getting bids, and Saigon Kick is still getting bids. Next thing is Battle of New Orleans on Johnny Horton. What happened to him? It probably is, but let's double check. No, it's not. Not on that one. Zach Andrews on Jerry Jeff. That's so to Zach Andrews. Thank you. And the Whispers just gets better with time. The Whispers is $9.99. And we have Turnip, Haunted Stereo. Turnip is a 2018 Stoner Rock. 2018 Stoner Rock! $14.99. Chris Paneka gets Kicks for $100. All right. Moving along. Here we go. Moving along. Here we go. This is it. Next record. Some of those took for a while. Man, some of these might keep getting bids and might keep getting bids and might keep getting bids. And then I look up and they're still getting bids. And I look up again and they're still getting bids. And I check again and goodness gracious, I was like, holy crap, they're still getting bids. And then I look over again and some of these are still getting bids and they're still getting bids and they're still getting bids. Our next auction in B is Metallica Death Magnetic. This is a 2 LP Death Magnetic 2008. Boy, I could have swore this was the OG copy. Let me double check this one. I could have swore when I pulled this it was the OG copy, but it might be a repress. Gatefold 2014. 2014. Okay, it is 2008. Repress. Okay, it is. So no year given. It's copyrighted on the back 2008, but it's a sealed copy of Metallica Death Magnetic for a $30 start. Let's check the board. I'm going to show about 2 more records, and then we're selling Ozzy for 160 and Rat for 45 because those have turned yellow. They're almost gone, okay? And then we got to get back to the bonus crate and other stuff. Next thing is James Goggin does want the Johnny Horton. That is sold to James Goggin. And then Fred Carnell offered 10 for Turnip. That's sold to Fred Carnell for 10. And then we have It's a Beautiful Day. It's a Beautiful Day is a Holland Press, $12.99. And we have Todd Rundgren Healing. That's with the bonus single. And that's with the Hop Sticker mentioning the bonus single, which I don't see too often, $19.99. I think that was more than 2 records. So let me go ahead and sell Ozzy to Tony Swanson for $160. And then Rad over here is sold to Ed Rabusi for $45. Thank you on that one. 2 gold stamp promos done, including the kicks that was sold a moment ago. And that is Metallica with now 40 on that one. And then we have what else over here? We got a Saigon Kick at 55. Now, earlier, I was going to do it tomorrow because it doesn't fit in too much with Metal Night. But here's the Joe Dirt soundtrack. This is an unofficial from 2023. It's on white vinyl, and it's a $75 start. I was going to run this tomorrow, but I mentioned it, and now it doesn't really fit into Metal Night, but I have mentioned it, and I know there's some people waiting for it. So here's Joe Dirt. It's a white vinyl, unofficial. I don't know if this has ever been officially released. Leonard Skinner, Eddie Money, Argent, BTO, Sheriff, Ted Nugent, George Thorogood, Doobie Brothers, Joe Walsh, April Wine, BOC, and Cheap Trick. Joe Dirt, white vinyl, unofficial, $75 start on that. I Do the Rock, Tim Curry. Tim Curry, $14.99. Ever watched Home Alone 2? Next thing over here is this, Junkyard. And Junkyard is the 2021 yellow vinyl sealed. Uh-oh, y'all know the dangers. Y'all know the dangers of owning this record, right? Be careful. This is one of those that you just got to watch out for, okay? Junkyard is a 2021 yellow vinyl sealed, limited edition, $50 start on that one. Next is Little Feat, and Little Feat is a white label promo on Little Feat. Very cool. White label promo on Little Feat, $34.99. Little Feat Down on the Farm is $24.99. And Circle of Love, Steve Miller Band, $19.99 for Circle of Love. And Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. The Brass are coming. The Brass are coming. $14.99. Ken Crooker has had Saigon Kick for 2 minutes and 3, 2, 1. And so did Ken Crooker for $55, okay? So quick look at the other auctions right quick. We got Joe Dirt, a $75 start. Metallica's at $50. Junkyard just went up, and that's a $50 start. Not done with this crate, but the first thing I got to do is go ahead and put up House of Lords. And let's do this one right here, not that one. Hold on, what happened to them? They were in here. That wasn't actually the bonus crate, I don't think. I think that was Patrick's crate. What happened to those? I think they're in here. Yep, here we go. This is House of Lords, the 1990 OG. This is called Sahara. It's in VG condition. This is going to go up in, what do we got here? D. This is House of Lords Sahara, 1990 Euro OG, black German label. That's VG, a $25 start. Okay, that's now up for bid. First thing over here, we have this. Hiram said the last time he bid on a Junkyard, an unmarked black van parked out front of his house. Be careful, man. I mean, some of these albums are a danger to own because if people find out you have them, I mean, you might get stalked. I mean, I've told y'all this story before. Owning stuff like Bullet Boys, Junkyard, I can't even name them all right now. There's a list, but it's kind of like, it's a CIA watch list. I mean, you have got to be careful bidding on some of these, okay? Otherwise, you're going to be cruising for a bruising. Next thing over here, what Pink Floyd song says cruising for a bruising? Mr. MFTF Trivia. Next thing over here, Little Feat. That's sold to Mr. MFTF for $28. James Goggin got Herb Albert. Thank you on that one. And then over here, we have this. Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages, $39.99. Willie Nelson, $39.99. Also, we have Marshall Crenshaw, $9.99 for Marshall Crenshaw. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. Robin Trower is $19.99. And REO Speedwagon, Wheels Are Turning. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. Wow, $19.99. Also, we have Midnight Oil. This is 10-9-8-7-6-5-4-3-2-1. That's Gold Stamp promo, $39.99. And wow, AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, promo strip, a 1977 Richmond press. Porky Prime Cut? Is it? What does that say? Master Room. What's it say on the other side? Porky Prime Cut. Awesome. 59 beautiful vinyl with promo strip on AC/DC. Wow. A little bit of wear on the cover. Does have a promo punch hole. $59.99 on that one. All right. Joe Dirt is sold for $75 to Travis Woods. Metallica is sold to $60 for Mike Torrance. And Junkyard's a final call to Fred Cardinale for $60. Let me go ahead and put away Joe Dirt. Thank you on that one. Sold to Travis for $75. We got Metallica sold to Mike Torrance for $60. And Fred Cardinale is about to get the Junkyard for $50. John Kaiser over here. John Kaiser gets AC/DC. Thank you on that one, John Kaiser. And let's go ahead and put up our next auction. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And it is going to be what? It is going to be, It is going to be Wasp. And we got Wasp here. This is an unofficial. This is a Wasp live in the UK. This is a 2LP unofficial numbered EX edition, a $40 start, okay? This is Wasp, and this is a live at Cambridge Corn Exchange, Cambridge, UK, October 1992. And that is a 2LP unofficial live Wasp, $40 start. That's up for bid in A, okay? Fred Cardinale does get Junkyard for $50. That was sold to Fred Cardinale. Wasp is a bootleg unofficial. It is now up for bid. How about I pull something from the, quote, bonus crate over here? Guns N' Roses. Uh-oh. Whoa, this is real. This is a 19. Take a look at this rarity. Hadn't seen this. I've only ever seen it posted before. I've never actually had one. It's a 1991 Brazil promo of Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. This is a real official release out of Brazil. Holy crap. Guns N' Roses. It's a 1991 Brazil promo of Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. EX Plus condition. Rare. 0 are listed anywhere in the world. We're talking North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Russia, China. This is 0 listed, $125 start. Whoa, that was not in any hot picture. Should it have been in a hot picture? It absolutely should have been in a hot picture. Our next auction is LA Guns, Waking the Dead. LA Guns is in shrink. It is near mint, and it is a record store day on white and blue splatter, a $60 start on LA Guns, Waking the Dead. Boy, they really botched the shrink wrap on this one. It got the leftover pieces of shrink wrap at the end, but it's still near mint. It's on blue vinyl, and that's a $60 start, okay? All right. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? Jim B taking the night off. This is not Jim B's forte, okay? What we're doing right now is Jim B's worst nightmare, okay? You won't see Jim B until like after midnight or something, and then he's going to crawl out underneath his rock. Holy moly, what a Guns N' Roses item. Never had that one before. AC/DC's already sold. Let me do over here. Let's do this right here. Oh. Would you consider 25 Mafju and Foreigner? Now, are you offering for 2 Foreigners or 1 Foreigner? Let me read what's left in here. If anybody wants a price or make an offer, let me know. Midnight Oil, REO Speedwagon, Robin Trower, Marshall Crenshaw, Willie Nelson, Steve Miller, Little Feat, Tim Curry, Todd Rundgren. It's a beautiful day. The Whispers. The Whispers is just gets better with time. Shrinking Hype, $9.99. U2, Uriah Heep, Ultravox, Willie Nelson, America, Tom Rush, FCC, Hookfoot, Mandrill, the Nighthawks, Booty People, Back to the Future, History of Rock and Roll, Mahavishnu. Mahavishnu is $19.99. Okay? Stephanie Mills, Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday, Christopher Cross, Pablo Cruz, Foreigner, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Eddie Cleanhead, Nat King Cole, Foghat, Earthquake, and Jerry Jeff Walker. Now, would you consider 25 Mahavishnu and Foreigner? So Mahavishnu and Foreigner. This is 15 and this is 15. These are $30 if you want both of them. Okay? $30 if you want both of them. They're marked $19.99 each. I'll do 15 and 15. Guns N' Roses is a single LP. That's how it came. It's a single LP. It is Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 promo, which means it's probably a compilation of tracks from those releases. Richard H. Davis gets the House of Lords for $75. Thank you, Richard. Okay? All right. And then over here, Rick Longoria. Rick Longoria said, what was the Whispers? This is the first crate, Rick. This is the only vintage crate we've been through tonight. All right, we need a new auction in D very quickly. Let's pull another one over here from Patrick's, and let's do another House of Lords, if I can find it quickly. Actually, let me just do this, because this looks interesting. DC LaCroix. DC LaCroix is an 86 US OG Crack of Doom with hop sticker, EX, a $25 start. DC LaCroix, Crack of Doom, an 86 US OG, $25 start on that, okay? All right, and then RK, if you don't want Mahavishnu for 15, Mr. MFTF does. Your best bet is to go ahead and get both of those for 15 and 15. If you pass a Mahavishnu, it is sold to someone else, okay? Let's go ahead and grab a new vintage crate. It's totally up to you, though. You do have the right to pass. Anything you do say can and will be held against you on future claims. If you cannot afford a record, I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, let's go ahead and grab another crate. Everything in this next crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. That's right. I'm going to show you a record. I'm going to tell you a price. You can buy it, or you can make an offer, or you don't even have to say anything. Okay? Imagine if I had everybody pass every time I show a record. We'd be here all night, wouldn't we? All righty here. Holy crap. Here we go. This is it. And let me touch my toes. Here we go. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. That felt good. All right, what are we looking like here? We're looking at 95 final call, 200 final call, 72 final call, and DC LaCroix just got a bid. Hey, there's Jim B. He says, if you can't afford a record, Hatchet, it'll be appointed to you. Jim B has woke up. He's from underneath his rock. Okay, here we go. And first thing I have is Wham! Make It Big. Wake me up before you go. This is in Shrink 34.99. And X-Wing, I still haven't found that autograph. It's killing me, man. I don't know. There's a little stack of signed CDs somewhere where that buddy guy is, and I cannot, for the love of me, find it. It is nowhere to be found, man. I have no idea. I mean, later tonight, I'm going to have to, like, sweep the place clean. But it is MIA. I mean, if you said if you could find it in the next 60 seconds and I'll give you $1 million, I couldn't. There's no way. Next thing is Mark Knopfler from the film Cal. Mark Knopfler, $24.99. And Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday. Robin Trower is $19.99. And REO Speedwagon, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. It's got the original under sleeve with it. It's $19.99. And Roger Hodgkins, Roger Hodgkin, $14.99. Robin Trower sold to Aaron Andrus. Thank you on that one. Chad Sauls gets Wasp for $95. Fred Carnell's about to get the LA Guns for $72. But the first thing I got to do is swap out crates. We got a rare Guns N' Roses up for bid. None for sale anywhere on planet Earth. I mean, you could go to the far corners of the universe, okay? You could get on Starship and start heading towards Mars, and you're still not going to find any. Guns N' Roses at $250 with 007 Platinum. Fred Carnell does get LA Guns for $72. Let's go ahead and bring over some more auctions, okay? And let's put that away. Thank you, Fred Carnell. Next thing is Back to Turntable gets tuna fish. I love tuna fish. RK does get Mahavishnu for $15. And then over here we have Mark Knopfler. Mark Knopfler was from the film Cal. 24, music by Mark Knopfler. It is on Mercury. It's near mint, a VG Plus jacket, $24.99. Next thing over here is this. The Earthquakes from the last crate. Let me check. Those were the very first two records. Earthquakes are they're $14.99 each. I got one called 2 Years in a Padded Cell and one called Level. They're $14.99 each. $14.99 each. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is called what? Oh, no, I hate having to say this word. Okay, it's not as bad as Nashville Cat, though. This is called Bitches Brew, kind of like Miles Davis, but look how they spelt it. Bitches Brew. I see albums like this back there, and I'm like, okay, this is definitely going up on Thursday night. I see leather pants. I see leather gloves. I see chains. I see teased up hair. I see some people that look like they may or may not have criminal records. And I'm like, yep, this is going up for auction Thursday night. We might not be American, but we still blank. Okay? And that is Near Mint, a $25 start. Bitches Brew. And then we have Warlock with Doro Pesh live from the Camden Palace. And this is a 2019 2LP, and that is a $25 start. $25 start on that one, okay? Next thing is Martin Offler sold to Brent Robley for $18. Sold. And Brent, I almost countered, okay? I almost did a $2 bump on you. No, I'm joking. And then DC LaCroix is sold to Jeff Brindley for $35. That is sold to Jeff Brindley for $35. And over here, we have Guns N' Roses is in a steel cage death match. Both Earthquakes are sold to Colin Butler. That's sold to Colin Butler, both Earthquakes. And how about we run a quick 45 right quick? We got a whole collection of 45s over here. And these are sold and these are sold, okay? These are sold and these are sold. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Danger Danger Monkey Business, and Boys Will Be Boys. This is a 1992 UK single. EX or better with the picture sleeve. Danger Danger is going to go up over here in D for a $10 start, okay? So on a Crick 45, I got a whole stack of metal and hard rock related 45s. Back to this crate, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Robin Trower for Earth Below. Robin Trower, 1999. Michael Franks Skin Dive. Michael Franks is $9.99. And Marshall Crenshaw Field Day. Marshall Crenshaw is $9.99. And Racing Cars Downtown Tonight. Racing Cars is $9.99. Radio, RAYDIO. Radio is $9.99. And Reflex, The Politics of Dancing. Reflex is $19.99. So right now we have bids on Bitches Brew, Guns N' Roses, Doro, and Danger Danger. And folks, here are those high bids. 40, 399, 36, and 10 on Danger Danger. Now 400 on Guns N' Roses. We're in, do I hear an air horn? We got Red Rider breaking curfew. Red Rider is $14.99. And Madonna Angel, $24.99. Honestly, I don't think I gave Brent that fourth air horn or that seventh air horn earlier for that, or Clay, somebody, whatever that last big purchase was for that Roger Maris autograph. I don't know, Craig, Clay, whoever bought that one. I don't know if I actually gave them a worthy air horn on that one, but either way, here's Renaissance in the beginning. It's a 2LP Renaissance compilation, $14.99 for Renaissance in the beginning, and Rick Wakeman's Criminal Record. Rick Wakeman is $14.99, and Rod Stewart Atlantic Crossing. Rod Stewart is $14.99, and Jerry Jeff Walker, It's a Good Night for Swingin', and Jerry, or Singin' or Swingin'. Probably both. Singing, Jerry Jeff Walker, Good Night for Singing, $19.99. Okay, another quick auction update. 40, 425, 42, and now Danger Danger is at 12. 12. Let's see, was there any offers that came in? Renaissance in the beginning for $11. Sell that to Mark Gerster for $11. Folks, that's gone. You know what else is gone? American Top 40. This is originally aired April 1st, 1978. It is a radio broadcast, $49.99. Casey Kasem, Gene Pitney, Jim Croce, Gladys Knight, Elvis Presley, Marvin Hamlish doing The Entertainer, Michael Jackson, Staple Singers, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, Roger Williams, Henry Mancini, The Beatles, Elvis, Isaac Hayes. You put this on, it's like you're listening to the radio back in 1978. It's an American Top 40 countdown, $49.99 on that one. Very cool. Also, we have nice, the 2001 Space Odyssey. Da, 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 bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Next over here is Paul Redfern gets the American Top 40 for $40. Ninja Pony gets 2001 Space Odyssey. Fred Carnell wants to know the Reflex info. Reflex is the Politics of Dancing. Full album, no condition notes, $19.99. And then another claim for Casey, another question about Casey. And we have The Empire Strikes Back. Wow. Hey, I called it. I said there would be Nat King Cole and Star Wars soundtracks, and look what we have. And I didn't even know it. I said we would have Star Wars soundtracks and Nat King Cole, and we've had both. $44.99. 2001's already sold. Quick update: 50 on Bitches Brew. Guns N' Roses is at $425. Going once, going twice, going once, going twice. And then Warlock is at 50. And then Danger Danger is at 13. That's got seconds left. Aaron Andrus gets Empire. Fred Carnell gets Relax for 14. And over here, we have Renaissance Sherezagade. Renaissance is $9.99. Walt Disney's Fantasia. This is 1977 sealed. There he is. And to think that I had a Walt Disney autograph and I let it go makes me sick, because now I want one and they're like thousands of dollars. Walt Disney, $69.99. And we have Castle Donington, Rainbow Scorpions, April Wine Saxon, Ride and Touch, $26.99. Fantasia is sold to Ninja Pony for $69.99. Danger Danger is sold to Fred Carnell for $13. Ken Crooker, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is sold for $50 to Ken Crooker. And Guns N' Roses, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to 007 for $425. Wow. Holy cow. Okay, what else can I pull out of the bonus crates? Bitches Brews at 55 of Ken Crooker. Let's open B, C, and D. And let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Iron Maiden, the Number of the Beast. This is a 1982 OG Jacksonville press. VG Plus condition, a $55 start. An 82 OG Jacksonville press. This is now up for bid, a $55 start on that one. $55 start on that one. Pretty cool there. That's OG, and that's now up for bid. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. That's a classic. Castle Donington is sold for $20 to Fred Carnell. Paul Redfern gets Renaissance for $7. I forgot about that one. And now we have over here our next auction. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Venom. And this is Deadline Demos 1986. Venom is a unofficial that's sealed. A $40 start on Venom. That's an unofficial that's sealed. $40 on Venom. And then our next auction is going to go up for this. And then I got another auction. 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 And then I got another. Y'all get what I'm doing here, right? You get me? You get what I'm saying? And then I got another auction. Here is Rat. Here's Black Sabbath. Here's Rat. Here's Queensryche. Whoa, my gosh, I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I don't know who I am. Here's Poison. This is Flesh and Blood, the 1990 US. 1990 US Flesh and Blood. And this is in VG Plus condition, a $30 start on that. We got a request over here for Whitechapels. Let me go find them, okay? That's $30. $30 on that one. Next over here is Power Play. K-Tail alert! K-Tail alert! Power Play is $9.99. Blondie, Pat Benatar, Journey, Cliff Richard. Also Jimmy Ruffin, Spinners. Wow, $9.99. We got Elvis, the Hillbilly Cat. Whoa. Elvis is $19.99. We got 10 runaway hits. 10 runaway hits. Never seen that before. United Artists, $14.99. And Bitches Brew is sold for $55 to Ken Crooker. Somebody said, what is Iron Maiden? What is Venom? Who is Poison? What is Poison? If I touch Poison, will it hurt me? Can I listen to Poison? Who is Poison? Who's in Poison? Who produced Poison? Who's the director of Poison? Who designed Poison? Who created Poison? This is a 1982 Jacksonville. This is Iron Maiden. VG Plus condition, Number of the Beast, a $55 start. Venom is a sealed unofficial, $40 on that one. Donington's already sold. Fred Carnell already made an offer, and it has left the building. It sold really, really quickly. I mean, it sold really quickly. Here's our next auction. This is a 1992 Netherlands OG Firehouse. A 1992 OG Netherlands Firehouse. VG condition, $125 start. Hold Your Fire. That is now up for bid. 125 on that one. 125 on that one. Next comment, next comment, next comment, next comment. There's another comment. Thomas Schwartz gets power play. Thomas Schwartz gets power play. Levi Hilton gets Elvis. Donington's already sold. Fred Carnell got it for 20. Kid Creole and the Coconuts, Wise Guy, $19.99 on that one. Willie Nelson, what can he do to me now? Willie Nelson, $14.99. Also, JoJo Gunn is $9.99. And REM Green, a 1988 specialty press. REM, beautiful, 88 specialty original inner sleeve. Nope, just a generic $49.99 on REM. All right. Venom sold, no bid, $40. Venom, no bid, sold, $40 for that bootleg deadline demos. Over here, Firehouse has a bid for $125. Iron Maiden's about to sell for $55. It had been up for a while. It has one bid, and we're about to sell it. Venom's a $40 buy now or best offer. There's a lot of people have been asking for Whitechapel. Honestly, I haven't seen them with my own eyes. Ingve, Ramming Speed, Raven, Vulture's Dawn, Gypsy Hawk, Ingve. I still don't know who that is. I still don't know who that is. I still don't know who this is. Death Right, then Death by Stereo, Whitesnake, Motorhead, Whitechapel. Y'all must be talking about this die-cut picture disc here. This is a 2012 USOG limited edition picture disc. Whitechapel. It looks like a saw blade, but it's actually a round picture disc. It is near mint. It's a 2012 OG, and it's a $40 start, okay? We have not sold any dirty looks. The name of the Elvis album you got was The Hillbilly Cat in shrink wrap on Jim Import UK label. All right, and then over here, let's see here. Poison, REM, Elvis, Fear Factory, No Dirty Looks, Gypsy Hawk, and El Silverhorn gets Iron Maiden for $55, okay? Thank you, that's sold for $55. Whitechapel's now up for bid. Good luck to everybody involved. No claims on Venom. There's a $25 offer. I'm thinking more like $34. $34, and it's yours. Next auction. Let's see what we got here. We got a truckload of Motorhead, so let's go ahead and chip away another one. Here is Motorhead, and this is a 2007 UK 30th Anniversary Deluxe Remaster. Very interesting label here. 2017 UK. This is now up for bid in B. It originally was released in 1977. This is the 30th Anniversary Remastered. They did 666. It is near mint, and Motorhead is a $55 start. $55 start, okay? Venom is sold for $30 to Rick Longoria. Thank you, that's sold to Rick Longoria for $30. Now, did I miss anything else in here? Conditional REM Green. No condition notes. Beautiful vinyl. An 88 Specialty OG. An 88 Orange Crush is on this one. $49.99. REM Green. We got REM, JoJo Gunn, Willie Nelson, Kid Creole, 10 Runaway Hits, Jerry Jeff Walker, Rod Stewart, Rick Wakeman, Madonna, Red Ryder, Radio, Racing Cars, Marshall Crenshaw, Michael Franks, Robin Trower, Roger Hodgkins, and Wham! That's what's left in there, okay? Firehouse is at $141. Motorhead's a $55 start. Whitechapel's at $60 and Poison's at $85. That's the bids across the board. If you don't bid quickly on Motorhead, I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy now. There's no leftover auction so far tonight. Wow, 386 people tuned in right now. Whoa, 386 people tuned in now. That's pretty amazing. Thanks, everybody. Back to the turntable. I'll do 45 on REM. 45 on REM. Mark Gerster, I'll do Wham for 30. Wham was marked 34, I'll do 30. REM was marked 49, I'll do 45. They're both really nice. Wham's actually still near mint and shrink. Let's start going through another crate. If you change your mind on anything in there and you're like, dang it, Chad, you know what? I have changed my mind. My man, go ahead and just give me everything that's left in there, even all the duplicates. I'm going to go like hot diggity dog. We're going to ring you up, and we'll send you an invoice on Monday, $8 in limited shipping. Let me go ahead and grab the next crate. I'll put it up here where y'all can see what's going on. And let's go ahead and grab this crate right here. Y'all have no idea. The hot pictures are no justice for tonight. If you're off and on tonight, you're probably missing dozens and dozens of auctions. You have no idea how fast some of the stuff's being sold and what you're missing. So hopefully you can at least leave me on and have me on a backup screen, a monitor, an iPad, a TV, a console, a computer screen, an iPad, a tablet, a smartwatch, something where you can hear my voice. Otherwise, you're going to be like, Holy crap. Did you see what Chad just sold and nobody even bid on it, like Motorhead for $55? So if anybody wants this, it's available. It's a 2017 UK. Motorhead is a $55 buy now. Let's put that right over here. So Firehouse is in slot number 8. This is a 1992 Netherlands OG VG condition with the original inner sleeve. It's a VG vinyl, VG plus jacket. It's at $175. Nothing's in B right now, but that's about to change. Whitechapel's at $84 and Poison's at $105. All right, and those are both OG pressings in C and D. Our next auction is going to go over here. I kind of want to peek in the bonus crate again. Good Lord, we've pulled some gems out of here. I mean, what else is over here? Here we go, man. Japanese Iron Maiden. Let's pull it. Iron Maiden Live Plus One. This is a 1980 Japanese OG EP. 45 RPM. This is the misprint version, and this is near mint Japanese Iron Maiden, a $65 start. A $65 start. That's now up for bid right now. We have an offer on Motorhead for $40. Sell it to Nick Bargeron. What clutch do I have? It's a 7-inch single. I'll put it up in 1 second. Flag on REM. Okay, flag on REM. So first thing was back to the turntable, made an offer. Ralph says, what's the start on REM? It was $50. It was in the buy it now. REM already got an offer from Amenities. REM, Amenities had already offered on REM $44. REM is sold to Amenities for $44. REM from the last crate is gone. It's too late. You hesitated, you blinked, and Amenities beat you to it. He got it for $44. That's REM green. This is sold to Amenities for $44. Thank you. Let me go get it. I got it. Here we go. That is done. And now, quick update. 205, 65, 84, and 115. Let's get started with this next crate. I have Steve Martin, a wild and crazy guy, $14.99. These are new vintage records from new collections that John marked today. They've all been cleaned, checked, inspected, and priced as marked. You can make offers on them, though, okay? $14.99. We're here to move the vintage LPs. The Animals. This is a Music for Pleasure UK compilation with There Is a House in New Orleans, $14.99. Alabama, The Closer You Get with Dixieland Delight. Alabama's $14.99. And Bonnie Tyler. Bonnie Tyler is sealed for $14.99. And the other side of Chet Atkins is $9.99, okay? So it looks like Church of Not Nothing gets the Whitechapel for $84. That is done. Iron Maiden, it just got a new bid for $70. And Poison's a final call to Mike Torrance over there in D for $115. Let's go ahead and put up another auction then. And that next auction is happening right now. This is a copy of Tesla, a 1986 USOG mechanical resonance, OG Tesla. OG Tesla. Jason Lee, your bid came in late on Whitechapel, already sold. It's already gone. We got an 86 USOG VG copy of Tesla mechanical resonance. This is going to go up for a $40 start. Have fun bidding on that one. And we have Santana Shango. Santana Shango's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Doug Kershaw, Raging Cajun. Doug Kershaw is $19.99. And Rolling Stones, Undercover. Rolling Stones is $34.99. Hendry gets Bonnie Tyler for $12. Thank you on that one. Mike Torrance gets Poison for $115. $115. Thank you on that. And let's put that away right there, okay? And so we're looking at 230, 70. Tesla's a $40 start, no bid yet. Now, I am still waiting for the letter to come back on this from JSA, okay? Still waiting for the letter to come back this on JSA, but this is a big deal. It was not advertised. I've had it over here. It has been JSA authenticated. The letter should be in 30 days if you end up buying it tonight. If you end up buying this tonight, I'll go ahead and mail the letter whenever it comes in. So you can go ahead and pay for it. We'll ship it to you. And then whenever the letter comes in, I'll ship that to you at a later date, okay? But this is a really nice, clean copy of Metallica Master of Puppets. And on the back, it happens to be signed by Lars Ulrich, Kurt Hammett, and James Hetfield. It was signed in 2004. It is a 1986 black and red label Electra that's in really nice condition. And this is going to go up for a $975 start. Now, signed Metallica's obviously really expensive. And, of course, if y'all know, I've got 2 with Cliff Burton. If Cliff was added, it would obviously be exponentially more. So this is a bargain of a starting bid, honestly. If you go online right now and try to find these, JSA authenticated, $975 for signed Master of Puppets. The JSA letter will come in 30 or 60 days, okay? It's been authenticated. I'm going to go ahead and try to sell it tonight if we can. $975 on signed Master Puppets. I bought that from a customer a while back. I honestly forgot about it. I forgot about it because it was turned a different way in a crate over here. And then I flipped it over. I was like, dang, we had that authenticated by JSA. I'm still waiting for the letter. And that was a few months ago. Iron Maiden is sold to Daniel Atkins for $70. We got Firehouse, a final call for $230. Iron Maiden's a $70 start and Tesla's a $45. $975 start on Metallica. Okay. $975. JSA authenticated. That's the price tonight. Could be more later. Probably not. Could be less later, probably not. It may be more later, probably. Maybe less later, probably. $975 right now. Earl Scruggs Review, bold and new. Earl Scruggs is $14.99, and Eddie Rabbit Horizon. Eddie Rabbit is $9.99. One thing I always mention, Hetfield is no longer signing. You cannot get Hetfield. He is a tough cookie nowadays. I don't know if you just saw the footage of him when he was arriving over in Greece or wherever, was not signing. I watch all those accounts. I watch what people signing. I watch how much they sign. He does not sign. The value of these and the scarcity of them keep increasing. We have Bonfire. This is called Point Blank. This is a 1989 Euro OG EX condition. Bonfire Point Blank is a $25 start. Bonfire, that's going to go up for a $25 start. Firehouse is sold to Travis Woods for $230. Thank you, Travis Woods, that's sold. Tesla's still getting bids. Let's grab another auction over here. Next auction is Whitechapel, and this is going to go up in slot number A. Whitechapel's going up for bid right now. Whitechapel is called This Is Exile. Whitechapel is a numbered picture disc. It's numbered 947, hand numbered to 2000, and that's a 2008 OG $50 start on Whitechapel. That's now up for bid. Metallica is a $975 start. George Jones, Jones Country. George Jones is $9.99. George Jones and Johnny Horton's greatest hits. There it is. The Battle of New Orleans and North to Alaska, $9.99. You bring a kid, he will sign, but I have noticed he's personalizing them. He'll always ask the kid's name or maybe the parent's name. And of course, if you know on collectibles, unless you're doing it for personal, if you're doing it to resale, it crushes the value. If you're finding them and you're going to keep it in person, obviously that would be amazing to have something personalized to you. So, but yeah, if you're doing it to resale, he's probably going to personalize, and he's been doing that here lately, which crushes the resale value. That's why he does it. 007 Platinum gets George Jones, Johnny Horton to John McPatriot, and James Davidson was second. We also got Janie Freaky, It Ain't Easy, Janie Freaky, $14.99, and Johnny Paycheck, Armed and Crazy. Johnny Paycheck is a gold stamp promo, $29.99. Banded together, look at this comp. Paycheck, Charlie Daniels, David Allen Coe, Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, Bobby Bear, and George Jones. $29.99 on that one. That probably could have been auctioned. Really cool release there. If anybody decides you want the Metallica, it's $975. Now, after I get the letter back and I get some market research done on it, who knows? I might be asking more. I might be asking less. But there's the Metallica, $975. And honestly, I bought this from a customer. I can't remember what I paid for it, but we paid quite a bit of money for it. And I've paid about $100 to have it authenticated. The JSA letters for these aren't cheap. So $975. Market price could change on that as soon as I actually get like recent comps and really figure out what I want to price it for online when I have the letter in. Somebody wants it right now tonight. $975. Signed Metallica, Ulrich Hammett Hetfield. $975, okay? $975. Let's put that away right there. I do have an offer on it. Chad Saul says he'll take it for $975. He asked the price, and he says he'll take it for $975. Man, I'm kind of sick to my stomach. I think that was a steal. That's sold to Chad Sauls for $975. Let me go ahead and bring out a new air horn, and we have another big autograph sold for tonight, $975. Whew, that kind of just made me sick to my stomach. I think that was a deal at $975. All right, let's gas up another air horn. We have already thrown one in the can. Congratulations, Chad Sauls. Boy, you got your question in quickly. If not, then Sheldon Bergenhauer would have had next dibs on that. Holy crap. Did y'all see where I reduced the price to Aussie too? I know it's Metal Night. I'm cutting some prices on Aussie autographs too. So I already reduced the price of that photo. I'm going to drop some prices on some signed albums here in a minute as well. I've got lots of tricks up my sleeves tonight. Thank you, Chad Sauls. $975. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Thank you, Chad Sauls. I'm glad I got ear protection on. That was the 7th, 8th air horn tonight, I guess. How many realistically? I think Brent had technically 5. Calvin had 1 for George. So that's the 7th air horn. I think that's the 7th air horn for tonight. Wow. Chad, I will mail you the JSA letter whenever it comes in, okay? It might be 30 or 60 plus days. They're kind of backed up right now. A lot of people getting autographs and collectibles authenticated. Plus, they're under the umbrella now of CGC. They're a big company, and they're doing a lot of stuff. Amazing. Huge night tonight, and we're not done. Wait till I start cutting the prices on these Aussies over here. So we sold that. Banded goes to 007 Platinum. Brent was next making an offer, and then Tony McDaniel was third asking the details. That's already sold. So here's the update on our auctions. Whitechapel 71, Red Eye has Bonfire for 32, and Tesla's at 60. Those are all going once, and those are all going twice. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is going to be... Whew, I don't know. I'm out of breath. This is Queen. Who is this? Dangerous Toys. Dangerous Toys is a 2013 German, a 2LP OG, 2LP Near Mint Minus. Dangerous Toys. It's Hellacious Acres and their debut self-titled. So this is official. They've put 2 albums into one. Hellacious Acres and self-titled. It's an official from 2013 out of Germany. We had one of these a couple weeks ago. $85 on Dangerous Toys. And then let's go ahead and sell A and B. Whitechapel is sold to Church of Not Nothing for 71, and Bonfire is sold to Red Eye for 32. Hey, is the customer I bought that from watching? Whoever I bought that from, I thought it was one of the Chads we bought that from. I didn't do the deal on it. And so I really don't remember. I wish I knew how much I had in it before I had priced it, because, man, we paid quite a bit of money for it, and then we had it authenticated. So whatever happened on that just happened. But here we go. Let's grab some more stuff. I don't have time to think anymore. If you start thinking about stuff, you start thinking wrong, okay? Here we go. Let's put up 2 new auctions right quick. These are pretty sweet right here. I've got an 85 OG Club copy of Motley Crue. There is a tear in the shrink, but this thing is sealed. 85 USOG Club Motley Crue, $50 on that. And then Megadeth. Megadeth is a 1988 US early reissue. So it is an 88 US Near Mint and Shrink on the purple label. The original is black, I think, with a rainbow band. This is the purple capital label. Near Mint and Shrink, $100 start. Tesla is sold to Killer T for $60. That's done. And don't forget, if you're here waiting for a request, don't forget to bump me, and don't forget to bump me again. Let's go ahead and throw up that clutch, because I teased it, and let's see what we got here. Does this say clutch? Watch it not say even clutch. It looks like clutch. It is clutch. It's clutch, run, John Barleycorn run, and line Z. This is a 2014 Record Store Day numbered. It's a $15 start in C. $15 start. Here we go. Back to the bot. Wow, Rocky Horror Picture Show. An OG copy of Rocky Horror Picture Show, $34.99. Don't forget, Johnny Paycheck was $29.99. This is all a buy it now best offer crate. Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth. Dixie Dregs is $9.99. And Saga, Heads or Tails. Saga is $14.99. The Best of Uriah Heep. The Best of Uriah Heep, $19.99. And Devadip, Carlos Santana, The Swing of the Light. Carlos Santana, double LP, $34.99. John McPatriot gets Saga for $10. That was quick. Motley Crue is sealed. I'm looking for a $50 start. Megadeth at 105. Clutch is at 20. It's split. That's 2 different artists there, so it's a split release. And Steve McKee, the only bidder on Dangerous Toys, at $85. $85. It's pronounced Line Eyes. Thank you. Line Eyes. Thank you. What did I say? Linese? That's my best at Chinese. Over here we have this. Alan Parsons Project, Tales of a Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, $19.99. Have you ever come in Tony Iommi? Tony Iommi is tough. Tony Iommi is tough. Of course, we know Ozzy's passed away. Geezer Butler's been doing some signings. And let me go ahead and just give y'all a little bit of a sneak peek Before you have anything signed by Bill Ward anytime recent, before you buy anything, before you submit anything anywhere, hold your horses, okay? Coletco is hot on the trail with something, okay? So don't do anything Bill Ward. If you see anything online, hold your horses. We may have an amazing opportunity for Coletco customers when it comes to Bill Ward stuff. But Tony Iommi is tough. There's two people, Rob Fordham, I've been looking for myself. I've been looking for a single signed Tony Iommi Paranoid, rare. And then here's something I've been looking for years now. Here's something I've been looking for years. David Gilmour, signed Dark Side of the Moon, Wall, or Animals. David Gilmour, thousands and thousands of dollars for signed Gilmour albums. It is on my wish list. I've been looking for years. They are nearly impossible. You can go buy one right now for like $6 or $8 grand. They're not cheap. Gilmour is tough. Tony Iommi is tough. I've got some Black Sabbath stuff I'm going to bring out tonight. But first, Megadeth is so does Zach Andrews for $105. I'm going to bring out the Black Sabbath item I've been holding right now since we're talking about Tony Iommi, since I'm about to show you the Aussies. I want to bring this out. We're still waiting. We're still waiting right now for the JSA letter, okay? The JSA letter has to come back, but I think this is an amazing piece. So same thing, it's authenticated by JSA. We got this from the same guy that had all the Vertigo stuff. I've been waiting, and here it is, since it's autograph night. This is an amazing display piece. This is Black Sabbath Reunion. And this is a mounted display. The CD jacket is what's autographed here, okay? There's the CD jacket, signed by Ozzy, Bill Ward, Geezer Butler, and Tony Iommi, okay? Yeah, don't hold off on buying anything Bill Ward. I can't really say much right now, but just wait, okay? Just wait. Y'all are going to have some amazing opportunities for Bill Ward stuff. This is fully signed by Black Sabbath. Okay, it's mounted. We even got these guitar picks up here. Very cool. It's an awesome display piece. This came from the same guy's collection that had all the Ace Frehley stuff, that had all the Vertigo stuff, okay? So JSA has passed it. We're waiting for the letter to come back. So you're getting a fully signed CD book, okay? All mounted and displayed from the reunion. It comes with a backstage pass and guitar picks. Starting bid, $1,275. $1,275. For example, a fully signed Black Sabbath album right now, a 12-inch album jacket, is $3,000 to $5,000. Great starting price on this, $1,275. I'm going to leave that up in B. I can't leave it on the table right now, but that's up for bid in B, $1,275. Fully signed Black Sabbath item, and it's already mounted and ready to be displayed. Okay? It's signed Black Sabbath Reunion CD jacket, $1,275 on Black Sabbath. It's now up for bid, okay? We'll ship it just like this. It has all this information here. I think this is where they was like a backstage. This is like the instructions where they went backstage. You'll allow an interest to the autograph signing, et cetera, et cetera. That is an amazing starting price. I realistically think if this was retailed, you get this framed up and you see it out in Vegas at, what's that place called? Field of Dreams? Field of Dreams out in Vegas would have like $5,000 on this in one of their Vegas showrooms, okay? $1,275, Rob Fordham's in. That's up for bid in B. Think about it. I'll give that for time for everybody to do research and everybody to think about it. Think long on that and you'll think wrong. Motley Crue, final call for 67. Clutches at 40 and Dangerous Toys is at 105. Let's keep going through this crate. Did I miss anything in here? Did I miss anything in here? Here we go. Saga and boom, 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 boom. Did I miss any questions? If I did, just ask them again. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rod Stewart is $14.99. Sammy Hagar, VOA. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. Keep on Loving You. REO Speedwagon, $19.99. Rosington Collins Bands, This Is the Way, $19.99 on Rosington Collins Band. And Rotary Connection Songs. Rotary Connection is $49.99. Rotary Connection. That's not easy to get. Rockwell. Always feel like somebody's watching me. $24.99. Michael Jackson doing vocals on that one, or backing vocals, we should say. William Warner on Rod Stewart. Thank you on that one. Not on the Town. Jason Thomas does get Motley Crue for $67. Clutch is sold to Rick Longoria for $40, and they're still bidding on Dangerous Toys, which is at $110. Let's put up new auctions in A and C, and then I'm going to show the Black Sabbath again. We got Iron Maiden and Bang Tango. Boy, we got some cool stuff tonight, right? Hey, here we go. So first thing is Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. An 86 USOG specialty, VG Plus condition. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, a $50 start. Bang Tango is an 89 USOG Pickneyville, near mint, a $100 start. Boy, that's getting tougher to get. Psycho Cafe, really clean and nice. Sonny Crockett gets REO Speedwagon. While I'm bringing out autographs tonight, is anybody interested in Clint Eastwood? Oh, man, do I got a Clint Eastwood item for you. REO Speedwagon is sold to Sonny Crockett for $14. One more look at Black Sabbath. This is a mounted display piece, signed CD booklet. It will come with JSA later at a letter at a later date, signed by Ozzy, Geezer Butler, Tony Iommi, and Bill Ward. And I'm telling you, Iommi, just tough to get. He's probably was the most reclusive of all the Black Sabbath members. And up until recently, Geezer and Bill stopped signing. But I think a lot of it had to do with Ozzy's death. And that's what I'm being told. They're like, man, the fans love us. You can't get Ozzy stuff anymore. Ozzy was doing those conventions. They're like, let's get out and meet the fans. So they're starting to do conventions. They're starting to do private signings. And here at Coletco, we're working on some deals. I've got a contact, and we're trying to get some big name people here at Coletco to do private signings. And it could happen in the near future for 2 or 3 pretty big, I'm talking about rock stars. We're working on it. This negotiation process is difficult. You got to go from one person to the next person. You're talking to managers. You're talking to lawyers. You're talking to agents. I don't have time for a lot of it, and you got to really get personal to get them to do it. So we're working on it. Final call on that to Rob. We got to sell it. He's had it for 3 minutes and 40 seconds. It's about to sell. And the next comment is this, Clint Eastwood. And how about Robert Plant? I've been sitting on some stuff over here. I figured tonight was tonight. Marshall Tucker, $24.99 on Marshall Tucker. Nice, sticky fingers. A Presswell press, $44.99. That is not an OG. It's got mid-70s rim text, but nice. Just got those sticker marks, $44.99. Bang Tango over here is a 1989 U.S. Pickneyville OG, $100. Rob Fordham sold on the Black Sabbath, okay? Here we go. And this is sold to Rob Fordham, $1,275. Air horn is on its way. Big shout out to Rob Fordham. Thank you, Rob. Let's put this away. And this is sold to Rob Fordham. Wow, great piece. That's the second time I've had that book autographed before. And I think I've sold them for the exact same prices. 5-second countdown on the air horn. Adjust your volume. This is going to be loud. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another Hall of Fame piece being sold tonight. This is why you got to tune in to Coletco. You never know what's going to come through this auction block tonight. We have sold Black Sabbath autographs, Ozzy's and Clint Eastwood, and Robert Plant's on the way. We've sold Metallica. We've sold Roger Maris. We've sold John Prine. We've sold what are some of these other ones? Eric Clapton. We sold Eric Clapton earlier. Holy crap. And I feel like I'm just getting started. Next thing, wow, that's a cool cover. Commander Cody's Lost Planet Airman 1999. It says Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. This is a 1986 OG specialty press. This is a 1986 OG specialty press, VG Plus. It does have the original inner sleeve, okay? Bang Tango, Final Chance. This is a 1989 USOG near mint. It's in C. And then Dangerous Toys over here. Dangerous Toys is a 2013 German. It's a 2LP near mint minus. It's Dangerous Toys self-titled and Hellacious Acres. It's both albums, and they're officially pressed out of Germany, 2013, okay? Now, here we go. I have re-looked into the market because I had to look up that Black Sabbath last night, and I've been looking up and checking the market for Ozzy, okay? Now, I know I can sell this if I started at this starting price. Once again, I have it authenticated. The letter will be shipped at a later date. This is the cheapest I've ever offered an Ozzy signed album jacket in the history of Coletco. This is a OG pressing. This is a Holland OG pressing of Diary of a Madman. So it's actually on a vintage OG jacket. I love how it's silver paint pen, okay? Or blue, excuse me, that's blue, Chad. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, blue paint pen, $750 start. It will come with JSA letter. I'll have to ship it to you at a later date. Ozzy is in B for a $750 start, okay? That's now up for bid. Next record in here, have I missed anything? I haven't. I'm going to show two records. I'm going to show Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $19.99. That's for Crosby, Stills, and Nash self-titled. And Christopher Cross, another page. Christopher Cross is $9.99. Christopher Cross, another page. Bang Tango is sold. This is a 1989 USOG Pickneyville press, near mint, $100 on Bang Tango. That's one of our first no bids in a while. Let's go ahead and add something else. I also want to let everybody know, buying from Coletco autographs, you're so secure. You're so guaranteed. So let me tell y'all, the other night we had a Roger Waters autograph that had a PSA certificate with it. And I told everybody, I was like, I don't want to sell it till JSA looks at it, but it is for sale. The PSA certificate was forged. The Roger Waters autograph was forged. It was on a copy of Wish You Were Here. Some of y'all may have seen it. And I had it for sale. I was like, I'm not going to sell it, though, till we get it checked from JSA. And it was bad. The PSA, it was all forged. All forged. So we go through multiple steps of having these checked. I've gotten really dang good at autographs the last couple years. Plus, we've got great connections. Everything we sell, 100%, okay? I wouldn't put it out. I have tubs and tubs of fake autographs, fake photos, fake album jackets. We have a lot of fake autographs around here. We keep them for a record, but the bad ones will obviously never be put up for sale. You got to have a lot of good knowledge on this stuff, and you can buy with confidence. I'm telling you, eBay, you can get scammed in a hurry. On eBay, there are gobs. There are gobs and gobs on eBay of fake autographs. For example, this Ozzy is Auto Pen. This is a fake Ace Frehley. This is a fake Lemmy. This is a fake Eddie Van Halen. These are all fake. They could fool a lot of people. These are ones that look pretty dang good to me until you get a good set of eyes looking at them. So just FYI, be careful. I wouldn't buy an autograph unless you've had me look at it, or it comes with a letter, a really good letter from JSA, Beckett, PSA. Otherwise, you can get screwed in a hurry. Anthrax is a 1984 picture disc near mint, a $40 start on Anthrax. $40 start on Anthrax. That's an OG picture disc. OG picture disc on Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. Wow. That's now up for bid. We're right back at it, okay? So first thing I have over here is Bang Tango is sold to John Kaiser for $85. Why so cheap on Ozzy? Good question. I'm just trying to move some autographs I've had for a while. I've sold some stuff already tonight at stupid prices. You could ask Brent Robley when the show started. I was marking stuff half off. Just trying to move some stuff. I've had some of these for a while. That is the cheapest in Coletco history ever on Ozzy. $750 of Rob Fordham. Going once, going twice. He's got it. You got to bid through him. Next thing over here We have Chicago Transit Authority, $34.99. Chicago Transit Authority is $34.99. And we have the Animals, ARC. The Animals is $19.99. Maddie, by the way, gets the Iron Maiden here. This is sold for $55. Thank you on that one. Aussie's at $750 of Rob Fordham. Anthrax is at $42, and Dangerous Toys is at $155. And folks, the show continues here. Next is Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. And Metallica over here, Hardwired, is on pink vinyl. This is a 2017. It's sealed, and it's a $50 start. Sealed, $50 start. $50 start on pink vinyl. And then over here, I've got April Wine First Glance. April Wine is $19.99. And Asia Astra. Asia is $9.99. Nice. You got to have some Asia, folks. Nice. Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky. Alan Parsons is $19.99. How much, Chad? Can you tell me that price again so I make sure I didn't mishear you? Sure thing. I'll tell you right now. First thing I have is Madonna, Like a Virgin. Madonna, Like a Virgin is $34.99. And give me 1 second over here. I got some of these prices wrote down so we can get into some other ones, okay? Okay. All right, there's that. And, okay, Rob, let's go ahead and sell this to Rob for $750. And guess what? I've got another one coming up. Sell this to Rob, and we owe Rob another air horn. Thank you, Rob Fordham. So to you. And everybody adjust your volume accordingly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another air horn. Holy cow. That is done. Let me go ahead and clear out that. And guess what? We're going to do back-to-back Aussies. Whew. I'm probably going to regret this tomorrow. I'm probably going to be looking at stuff tomorrow and be like, man, what did I just do? What am I doing over here? What am I doing over here? All right, let's go ahead and do the other one. This one is not on an OG jacket, but it is a very bold and very nice autograph. Here's your last chance. This is my last signed Aussie other than that signed photo I have, okay? This is Blizzard of Oz, beautifully signed on silver paint pen. The JSA letter will come at a later date. Same starting price, $750 on Blizzard of Oz. It's now up for bid. $750 on Blizzard of Oz. Most of these are listed for well over $1,000, okay? It's really hard to find those, especially reputable, knowing that it's good. That was probably signed recently at one of those conventions, okay? $750. That's now up for bid. Metallica over here is a 2017 pink vinyl, $50 start on that. 2017 pink vinyl, $50 start on that. And Chad Sauls is in on that Aussie. He strikes first. The Best of Manhattan Transfer, $9.99. Okay, that was an awesome crate too. That was a dang sweet crate as well. And I'm trying to find... Let me do this. The next couple things I've got to do require me to pull up some information over here. And then we've got to get rolling on metal auctions tonight. I mean, wow, but what a loaded stack night this has been. Unbelievable. Do this right over here. All right. Yeah, so Eminem earlier, that was a great deal on that. I can't believe no one's bought that. A cut on Eminem, just a cut slab just recently sold for like $690. I can't believe no one bought that. I might have to show it again. Okay. All right, so here's the deal. 3 people have bid $750 on Ozzy. Chad, Sheldon, and Fred. Now, this one might bring $1,000. Let's see what happens. Chad has it right now for $750. Metallica's at $51, Anthrax at $57, and Dangerous Toys at $108. Sorry, I was trying to figure out the details on Robert Plant, and I've got the Clint Eastwood up front, okay, that I've got to bring back here. So first thing I'm going to do is make sure I didn't miss any claims out of here. And we're going to just read these titles, and then a whole new slew of auctions are about to go up whenever some of these expire. So think long on Ozzy. There's basically a 3-way tie right now, and Chad has it. Chad has it right now. Fred and Sheldon, y'all are out. So here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. Manhattan Transfer, Madonna, Alan Parsons, Asia, April Wine, The Animals, Chicago, Christopher Cross, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Commander Cody, The Rolling Stones, Marshall Tucker, Rockwell, Rotary Connection, Rossington Collins Band, Sammy Hagar, Alan Parsons, Carlos Santana, Uriah Heep, Dixie Dregs, Rocky Horror Picture Show, Johnny Paycheck, Janie Freaky, Eddie Rabbit, Earl Scruggs Review, The Rolling Stones, Doug Kershaw, Santana, Chet Atkins, Alabama, The Animals, and Steve Martin. If you want any prices, let me know. So right now, Ozzy has a new high bid of $800. We're about to sell Anthrax for $57 and Dangerous Toys for $180. All righty. There's still totally 3 crates full of metal auctions, not counting the bonus stuff from Seth. And we have so many metal records in this building to auction, we might have a soft metal night again, part 2. We might have a soft metal night again, part 2. I mean, there's some big metal stuff still in this building that we just have gobs of, okay? And tonight was one of those nights I just started grabbing crates. I was like, I didn't even really pick and choose them. I was just like, get all these ready, get all these ready, get all these ready. And they still had more, just FYI. So Animals was a compilation. It's called Animals. It's the most of the Animals. It's a UK music for pleasure, and that is $14.99. And then these 2 are sold. Anthrax is sold to Zach Andrews for $57. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $57. And then Dangerous Toys is sold to Donnie Parsons for $180. And the other Animals, okay, let me find that. Ozzy all of a sudden is at $850. Ozzy's all of a sudden is at $850. And the Animals, this one's called Ark. That was a little bit a later album of theirs, 1983, $19.99 on that. Okay, next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that one is this. Let me find those Wasp and some of this other requested stuff. Man, there's some cool stuff still left to be had. Let me refresh my memory on where some of this stuff is. Here we go. Wasp, The Hangmen, Deftones, Rough Cut, more Iron Maidens, Guns N' Roses, Manowar, Tesla. Man, I'm gonna hyperventilate over here. Holy crap. Okay, so we got Wasp, Unholy Terror, a red vinyl unofficial, $100 start. A red vinyl unofficial, $100 start. Wasp, Unholy Terror. That is now up for bid, okay? This is Sticky Fingers. It was a mid-70s pressing. Very nice, other than, of course, the zipper marks. And that is $44.99. Super nice, other than the zipper marks. $44.99. Next is Matt Bushy offered $14 for Animals sold. No rush to my knowledge. And then Hangmen and there we go. All right, so Metallica's at $60. Ozzy is signed Blizzard of Oz, $925. Wasp is $100 start. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, Tesla. And this is an unofficial, a 2 LP gold vinyl Tesla. And Tesla unofficial gold vinyl is a double LP, an $85 start. $85 start on that one. How much was RHPS? RHPS was Red Hot. What was Red Hot? RH. That was Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's an OG copy for $34.99. OG copy for $34.99. So quick update. Metallica's at $60. Ozzy, Wasp 100, and Tesla 85. Chad almost needs another bottle of water pretty soon. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. All right. Let's swap out crates. I still got 3 more crates of vintage to go through. If you change your mind, you're like, dang it, Chad, I have changed my mind. I want to go ahead and grab everything that's left in there. Go ahead and just send me the whole crate. I mean, why not? Why not, man? Why not? I think the last Aussie that just sold went cheap. What about a huge autographed Neil Young poster that I've never shown? What about a huge autographed Joe Cocker poster I've never shown? What about a huge REM poster that still hasn't sold? What about an original Richie Havens concert poster sold? What about, I'm going to go ahead and get out of office, a signed Robert Plant album? Oh, man, I can't wait to show y'all this. Can't wait to show y'all this. Tesla is a $85 start. Rocky Horror Picture Show is sold to William Warner for $25. My uncle has a country place that no one knows about. This is sold to William Warner for $25. And after that, I'm gonna grab another crate and put up some more auctions. That was my best Geddy Lee in the tune of Red Bracetta. Hey, I've got one guy out of Canada, and I think he's bought about every signed Black Sabbath and Ozzy album. He's going to end up having like one of all of them at some point. And those over there, I've never sold a signed Blizzard for less than $1,000. We're getting really, really close. I think the diary that just sold was a steal. Rob knows that. I know that. Everybody watching knows that. And that woke everybody up for the Blizzard. And it's getting bids. We sold Black Sabbath display earlier. Of course, signed album jackets carry a premium more than anything. More than anything. We still got those 2 guitar pick, those kind of cut guitar pick Aussie guitars in here somewhere too. I don't even know where we stored those at. I hadn't seen them in a long time. I almost forgot about those. All right, here we go. Let's keep going through vintage. Metal Night is in full pace. Okay, everybody with me? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Full pace. Let's go ahead and get started. We have great love songs of the 50s and 60s. That's sealed for $14.99. Alien soundtrack. Wow. Holy crap. Gold stamp promo, $59.99. Beautiful vinyl, a little bit of cover wear, but man, that doesn't come through too often. And Beverly Hills Cop, nice, a classic, $19.99 on that one. And we have La Bamba. La Bamba is $19.99. All right. A is sold, C is sold, and D is a buy it now. Metallica is sold to Jason Thomas for $62. And Wasp is sold to Mark Gerster for $100. And Tesla is a gold vinyl double LP, an $85 buy it now. That is the best of Tesla, $85 on that. $85. Beverly Hills Cop is sold to M. Pierce for $15. And we need 3 new auctions. He's out on Aussie. If anybody else is going to bid, now's the time. Signed Blizzard of Oz. Crazy. That's how it goes. Millions of people. Okay, we have Poison, House of Lords, and let's go ahead and do, let's do another one out of this other crate over here. Alien was $59.99, I believe. And then here is Guns N' Roses. Now, this is unofficial, but a lot of people might settle for this instead of a real one. So this is a red vinyl bootleg unofficial of Appetite for Destruction with the original cover. But this is a 2015. It's not an actual OG. That is a $35 start. Final Call on Aussie for $1,000. And Poison, Flesh and Blood is a 1990 USOG Club. VG Plus condition on Poison, a $60 start. That's the second one we've had tonight. And the other one sold for close to $100, right? And here's House of Lords, an 88 USOG near mint with the original inner sleeve, $35 start on that one. So first thing is La Bamba, no condition notes, $19.99. Alien. Alien is a gold stamp promo, $59.99. Derek Mandachik gets Tesla for $70, okay? Let's go ahead and show a couple more records. Billy Joe Turnstiles. Billy Joe is $14.99. And Manfred Mann's Earth Band Chance. Manfred Mann is $9.99. And Legend, the best of Bob Marley, 1986, $29.99, okay? First thing we have is Tony Ortego gets Billy Joe Turnstiles. Thank you on that one. And Ozzy is sold to Chad Sauls for $1,000. Wow, $1,000. Blizzard of Oz is gone. Let's go ahead and put on our ear protection. Fair warning, everybody. Fair warning, everybody. Here comes the air horn. Ozzy is sold to Chad Sauls for $1,000. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and awesome. Sold Chad Sauls $1,000. I'm glad Otis isn't here with me tonight. I mean, I wish he was. I love the company, especially late tonight when I'm in here working all morning by myself. But his poor little dog ears could not take this tonight. He would probably be moaning and crying at this point. So thank you on that one. Amazing. And then Red Cave Collections gets La Bamba. La Bamba Bamba. That is so to Red Cave. And then Ben Hutzel on Bob Marley. Thank you on that one. Now, here's another record. It is JSA authenticated. And when the letter comes in, I'll ship it. I thought this was really cool. Okay? And talk about a guy that's really forged. And talk about a guy that's hard to get to. Susie Breedlove, I need you to remain calm. Boy, look at this. Now, I have Zeppelin stuff in my collection. I never hardly want to sell it. Okay, one of my most prized possessions is the John Bonham autograph I have on Led Zeppelin 2. The last time I had a signed Zeppelin album was Led Zeppelin 4, and we sold that back during the Dale Pittsburgh collection. And I've actually messaged the guy who bought it. I've sent him 2 messages over the last year, and I've offered him more money and even more money to sell that thing back to him. Because if you get on eBay right now to buy a single signed Robert Plant Led Zeppelin album, like a House is the Holy, a Led Zeppelin 4, especially a Led Zeppelin 2, they start at like $3,000. They might start at even $5,000. They're crazy prices. It's kind of like Paul McCartney type money. This is a bootleg signed by Robert Plant. It is from San Francisco, 1969, Fillmore West. What an amazing jacket. Signed by Robert Plant. It's got a cool label, too, so if you even wanted to frame it like that, it's got a cool Led Zeppelin label. Very, very cool. Starting bid on Robert Plant, $1,975. It will come with JSA letter. And if you don't want to bid, that's okay. Okay? That's okay if you don't want to bid. 1975, signed Led Zeppelin, Robert Plant, before the West was won. That's now for bid. I recently seen a PSA slab photo of his sell for $2,200. It was a really cool shot of him on stage. You rarely see stuff like that come up. And it sold for $2,200. I was like, dang. I wish I could buy every one that I seen come up, but it just doesn't. All right, so over here, we have, Guns N' Roses is sold to S550 Warhorse for $50. Robert is $1975. Poison's at $70 with Mark Gerster. And House of Lords is a final call to Mark Steele for $40. That is JSA. It's good. And it will come at a later date after we ship it to you, okay? I don't know when it's going to come in, 30, 60, 90 days. It's a while. They're pretty backed up, okay? Next thing over here is Wasp. And this Wasp is the Neon God Part 1. This is an unofficial 2LP sealed. And this is Wasp, Part 1, The Rise, Part 2, The Demise, The Neon God. And that is sealed, a $90 start. Sealed, a $90 start on Wasp, okay? Robert is $1975. He's up for bid. We're going through this crate of buy it now best offer. There was an offer on Alien for $45. Fred, I can't do that, but I'll do $55 on it, okay? That'll be $55 on Alien if you want it, Fred Cardinale. Next is Mahavishnu Orchestra, Birds of Fire. Mahavishnu was $19.99. And Moving Sidewalks, nice, the complete collection. Y'all know who the Moving Sidewalks is, don't you? The Moving Sidewalks is Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top. $49.99 for Billy Gibbons. And Men at Work Cargo, $24.99 for Men at Work Cargo. House of Lords is sold to Mark Steele for $40. That is sold to Mark Steele for $40. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Queensryche. Hold on a minute, I need to open A so you can bid. Okay, now you can bid on A, now you can bid on B, and Poison still getting bids. And the next thing I have is Queensryche. And Queensryche had a new price tag on it of $65. This is the red vinyl from Friday Music. This is the red vinyl from Friday Music, and this is a $45 start. It's a 2 LP Friday Music Remaster, Queensryche, $45 start. Moving Sidewalks is sold to Brent Ribley for $40. That is sold to Brent for $40. We got Madonna True Blue with the poster, $39.99. Nick Bargeron, you were next on Moving Sidewalks. Moving what? Moving Sidewalks. Maxell Rock Sampler, $14.99 on that one. And Thunderball, The Man from U.N.C.L.E. and Goldfinger, I Spy. Look at that. I have this. I have this. What a cool Spy record that is. I have this exact one. It even has the original Corgi Aston Martin Gold. That's an actual James Bond toy from 1964. They made a gold Corgi Aston Martin. That is $14.99. And then Wasp, what is A? Wasp is an unofficial. It's a 2 LP sealed Euro unofficial of Wasp, the Neon God. It's sealed, a $90 start. Led Zeppelin is in slot number B. This is signed by Robert Plant. It's a bootleg of the Fillmore concert from '69. It is $1,975 starting bid. Going once, going twice. It is about to be a buy it now. Joe Steele's about to get Poison for $72. Colin Butler gets the Spy record. That's pretty cool. And we have Van Nuys Boulevard, the original soundtrack recording, $24.99 on that one. And Juice Newton, Can't Wait All Night. Juice Newton is sealed, $14.99. And Tina Turner, Private Dancer, What's Love Got to Do With It. Also, Tony Orlando and Don, Greatest Hits, Tie a Yellow Ribbon Around the Old Oak Tree. That is $9.99. And Christopher Cross, self-titled, this is $9.99. Christopher Cross. Sailing. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to make a buy it now sold, and a buy it now, okay? So Wasp is a buy it now for $95. It's going over here. Think about Robert Plant. He's available if you want him. $1,975, okay? Now, it's from Leaf, okay? So this right here, JSA letter of Zeppelin, yeah, it will come at a later date, and it's Leaf. This actually was a redemption from Leaf trading cards. So this actually came in a pack of cards. It was a redemption from Leaf, and you know how those cards work, like you open up a pack of cards, and this was a redemption. So it's actually from Leaf. It's a real certified through Leaf, and we will ship it with a JSA letter, yes. So you're going to get double certification there. There's the redemption card from Leaf. So this was from a pack of cards, actually, and then you mail that off, and it was a redemption. So Leaf probably contracted him out to sign some stuff, and then it's JSA. Now, I don't have it on hand, but yes, we will definitely ship it to you. Same thing with a lot of stuff we sold tonight. So Poison was sold to Joe Steele's for $72. And then over here, Queensryche is sold to Jeff Brindley for $35. Mark Gerster gets Wasp for $80. And then somebody was going to take Queensryche at full price. I just shot myself in the foot over $10. And then over here, Alien is sold. Alien is sold to Fred Cardinale for $50. Sold to Fred Cardinale for $50. Okay, that's done. Yep, awesome piece there. He is not cheap whatsoever. So yeah, it's from Leaf, red carpet, and it will come with a JSA. So that was like a deal where you know, somebody got a redemption. They do stuff like that. You can open up a pack of cards and it's like, congratulations, you got this. So Rick Longoria was in first on Wasp. He was. So Rick Longoria, I didn't scroll up high enough. That's why I missed some offers. Rick, do you want this for $80? If you pass, it's sold to Mark Gerster. Okay? All right. All right. Rick says he'll take it for $80. Mark Gerster, you were second. Fred Cardinale got Alien for $50. I messed up on Queensryche. I said sold before I should have. Jeff Brindley got that for $35. Aaron Andrews was next. And, of course, Poison was sold to Joe Steele's for $72. Thunderball Spy record went to Colin Butler, and Moving Sidewalks was Brent's for 40. That was the last 5 or 6 records we sold. Awesome. TSO Houston, I know you want Robert. I would love to sell it to you tonight to keep this amazing night rolling. Think about it. It's available. Next over here is this. I'm going to go ahead and put up another Motorhead, and this one's called Born to Lose. It's in slot number A. It's a 1985 UKOG EX Plus condition. I don't know if y'all know this, but in today's modern trading card world, they have packs of cards, and it'll be a redemption card. It's like, congratulations, you've won a Luka Doncic's 1 of 1 Premier, blah, blah, blah. And that little redemption card is the equivalent of $100,000. You know, it's like a very, very valuable sports card. But what they got to do is you got to mail it off, and then they send it to you later. Same thing would have happened with that Robert Plant record. I've seen it with signed guitars. I've seen it with signed albums. They're doing it now for all kinds of memorabilia. George Washington autographs, Benjamin Franklin. They're putting everything in these packs, and then they're called redemption. So that's how that Robert Plant was sold. Motorhead, Born to Lose. Motorhead is a 1985 UK OG compilation, EX Plus condition. Motorhead is in A for a $20 start. That is now up for bid. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is happening at this moment, and this is Deftones. And Deftones is on limited edition white vinyl. This is the 2010 sealed white vinyl. These start on Discogs right now for $104.53. Deftones is a $45 start. $45 start on Deftones. Yes, we still got Dio's left. Here's the first one. This is Dio, The Last in Line, Zoetrope picture disc. This is Dio, The Last in Line, 2024 U.S. reissue, record store date, limited edition, 40th anniversary, sealed, and the Zoetrope picture disc is a $60 start. Zoetrope picture disc, a $60 start. That's now up for bid. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I'm going to keep them rolling, folks. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Move in, move out. Get your hand, something, something. And then over here, we got Dirty Looks, Turn of the Screw. There is an offer on Robert Plant, $1,500. That's pretty dang strong. Let me think about it. Dirty Looks, Turn of the Screw. I told you, I was like, you don't have to buy it, though. You don't have to buy it. This is a 1989 U.S. Near Mint and Shrink. We don't get this one too often. Dirty Looks is a $50 start. $50 start on Dirty Looks, okay? So we got Motorhead, Deftones, Dio, and those all have bids quickly. Holy cow. So where was I at on Robert Plant? I was at, let me write down this history. I was at 1975. We got an offer for $1,500. Let me go ahead and show 2 more records in this crate. I've got Marillion, Misplaced Childhood. Marillion is $39.99. And Major Tom, Coming Home. That's the hit single from the 80s, Peter Schilling. And this is $9.99. $9.99. Alan Parsons Project, Pyramid. Alan Parsons is $19.99. Robert Plant, $1,850. $1,850 on Robert Plant. New price reduction, $1,850 on Robert Plant. That's my counter offer to Brent, the first one to secure an offer. I'm going to go ahead and get this thing. We're going to ship some of these this week in these top loaders, and we've started ordering these. We'll have them in next week, hopefully, for people who want one. I'm going to go ahead and put in a top loader right now. This is, I'm going to start selling these top loaders, okay? Look how nice this thing looks now, Brent. It's in a nice top loader sleeve. Packs of 5 top loaders, new, and they hold thick double albums, are $29.99. Packs of 5 top loaders, $29.99, okay? Brand new top loaders, packs of 5, $29.99. And you see how nice? This is for holding stuff like this. This is for storing really high-end records that probably you're not going to be handling too much, or until maybe you can get them framed and under glass, right? Before you get them under protected UV glass. We're talking about one of the most prolific rock singers of all time, a legend. Man, I got goosebumps the entire night the other night when I was watching him. Oh, gosh, at the Ryman. Holy man. He walked out on stage. They did a little melody. They did a little melody, Going to California. Dun, 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 dun. He walked out on stage at the Ryman. I went, holy crap, I just peed my pants. There's Robert Plant. I've been listening to this guy's music over and over and over every day. We have the Main Ingredients Greatest Hits. Wow. Main ingredient, $24.99. And I have April Wine Power Play. April Wine is $19.99. Next thing over here is this, Peter for $7. Hiram Aponte. Peter for $7. Peter Schilling sold to Hiram. Do you ever buy or sell corgi? We get them sometimes, yeah. We get them sometimes, but they're not too easy to get, especially in high grade. Especially in high grade. And then Nick Bargeron gets Motorhead for $20. Let's take a look at our auctions. Deftone 60, Dio 60, and Dirty Look 65. That's where we're at right now, okay? That's where we're at right now. All right? So let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. Okay, and let's go ahead and clear that up. We're at 63, 60, and 70. Next auction is this right here. Let's go ahead and put up another one. This is Wasp, Live in the Raw. I'm going to try to keep the Wasp rolling. This is an 87 US near mint. An 87 near mint Wasp, Live in the Raw. And this has the original on her sleeve. Near mint, a $30 start. Live in the Raw. Wasp, Live in the Raw. Near mint, $30 start, 87 US, and it does have the original inner sleeve. Amazing. Amazing. That is sold, okay? That is done, all right? Next thing is Ed Riviera on April Wine, $15. And Brent's offered $16.25 for Robert Plant. $16.25 for Robert Plant. $16.25 for Robert Plant. Now, Brent has bought quite a bit tonight. 1975 plus 1,500 divided by 2. So the middle would be from my first price to his first offer would be 1737. He's offered 1625. He's offered 1625. First, Aaron Andrus gets Dio for $60. This is sold to Aaron Andrus for $60. That is sold to Aaron Andrus for $60. Let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you, Aaron. That's sold to you. Next thing over here is Great White, another one. A 1987 US OG Specialty Press, near mint. A gold stamp promo, 1987 US OG Specialty. And it's a gold stamp promo, a beautiful copy here. It looks like it was at a radio station, WCKW. WCKW, 1987. That's near mint. A $50 start. Brent, Robley, it would be my honor to keep this amazing streak of autographs rolling tonight. This was sold to Brent Robley at $1,625. Let's do it. A Hall of Fame night to remember, happening out of nowhere. I'd even have these auctions, I'd even have these albums advertised for tonight. I know y'all tune in. This is why people tune in. They say, hey, we're here to buy records, Chad. We know you got stuff stashed everywhere. We know about that Jim Morrison autograph. We know about that Harry Houdini autograph you got. We know about all your Taylor Swift stash. We know all about your George Harrisons. We know about your Ringo Starr. We know about it. We know about it. And we want you to bring them out. We're here to buy them. 5-second countdown to Brent Robley. Signed Led Zeppelin, Robert Plant, $1,625. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Chad, we know about those Clint Eastwood autographs you got. Hey, Chad, we know about all those presidential autographs you got stashed away. Hey, man, we know about all those Metallicas you've got hoarded over there. Come on, man, bring them out. We're here to buy. We're here to buy. Bring them out. Bring them out, man. Holy cow. Another one gone. Whew, I'm starting to get sick to my stomach. Golly, I'm going to have to go over here and puke right quick. Good Lord. Tell Chad to sign it too. No, I'm not going to sign that. I don't want to devalue that record. Somebody get that and be like, Robert Plant signed this, and who? Who the heck is Chad Williams, live streamer? Dirty Looks is sold to Terry Lee Watts for $75. That is so to Terry Lee Watts for $75, okay? Thank you on that one. And there is a Marillion record in here, plus my crate over here is full. Marillion, Misplaced Childhood, is $39.99. Marillion is OG with the original inner sleeve, $39.99. Man, I've let go of some stuff tonight that I have nearly, gosh, I'm nearly puke level. I'm nearly puke level. Okay, let me go back over here and revisit my stash. Let me go over here and revisit. I'm in the vault. I'm in our vault room over here. Oh, gosh. Pantera, Ozzy. Oh, gosh. Cheap Tricks, Motorheads, more Kid Rocks. Oh, gosh. I'm in the vault over here. Oh, gosh. I'm in the vault over here. Good Lord. Ace Frehley, Barack Obama, George Bush. Motorhead, anybody? Motorhead, anybody? Look at that. Never told anybody about this one. I've got lots of Motorheads, but I've never shown the drum head. I got that. Plus, we started the show with some blowouts. Let me go ahead and put up crate number 5. Let's keep going with the crates and auctions, though. We got a lot of vinyl to sell first. JCB gets the Deftones for $75. And here we go. We have Wasp at 55 with Mark Gerster. John Kaiser has Great White at 58. We need 2 new auctions. Wasp over here is a 1987. It's near mint. It's an 87 U.S. original near mint. 55 on that. Clint Eastwood's up front. Let me get that. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, it's a $2,500 start. But if when you see it, you're probably going to be like, crap, I just crapped my pants. Shoot, I just crapped my pants. When you see it, you're going to be like, golly, I got to go change my drawers. You're going to be like, good Lord. Dang it, I just crapped my pants again. So before you crap your pants, stand by, okay? You can probably be like, dang it, I just crapped my pants again. Shoot, wish I could stop crapping my pants. Probably gonna be like, dang it, let's crap my pants again. This is sweet. And listen, if you don't want to bid on this, it's okay. I mean, like, seriously. I'm not, like, if you don't want to bid on this, okay? If you don't want to bid on this, that's okay. Slot B, $2,500. An American icon. This is, let me give you some dimensions. This is Clint Eastwood, Dirty Harry. 31 by, let's say, 20. The photo is a 11 by 14 with a replica Smith & Wesson, an actual metal, like, replica Dirty Harry pistol with the Inspector Callahan badge, all professionally mounted and framed. It's an amazing display piece. Signed 11 by 14. Dirty Harry. It's a real like metal Smith & Wesson replica, model 29. The frame is all custom. 11 by 14 signed. It's in slot B, $2,500. A lot going on here. His signed photos are already not cheap. You got a frame job that probably would cost what? Including the badge, the plate, and the gun, $500 or $700. I mean, that's not a cheap frame whatsoever. And I'm going to ship it to you, okay? That's part of $8 unlimited shipping. It's part of $8 unlimited shipping, okay? If you don't want to bid on it, you don't have to, okay? I'm not forcing you to bid on this at all. Think about it. It's up for bid in slot B, $2,500. I'm going to carefully lay it right over here behind me. It's a PSA, and I'll get JSA to do it as well. So it's going to come PSA and JSA. It's going to come PSA and JSA. 2, PSA and JSA. Wasp is sold to Oh So Adventure for $57. They're still bidding on Great White. All right, let's get back to some vinyl. Don't forget Clint Eastwood's in B, $2,500. Amazing piece. I mean, when I had a chance to get it, I had it checked. I was like, wow, I got to get this. Mike can sell it. Mike can keep it. Did I miss anything else while I was gone? Did I miss any claims, any offers, anything? If not, here we go. Drumhead, I never did price it. I'll put it up right now. The signed Motorhead drumhead is going to go up in D for a $450 start. $450 start on the signed Motorhead. This will come also with a letter from JSA. $450 on the Motorhead drumhead. $450. Great White is an OG gold stamp promo near mint. It's from WCKW, a radio station copy promo. Not a promo label, but a gold stamp promo on the cover. $50 start. John Kaiser has it for $68. Clint Eastwood is right here. He's $2,500. And then A is about to be another auction right now. And that is going to be this. I have gone up for bid right now, Brittany Fox. I think this is the second one of these we've sold tonight. No, we sold that other one. This is an 88 Spain OG. A 1988 Spain OG near mint, $60 start on Brittany Fox. That's now up for bid, okay? Here we go. I've got the original Animals before we were so rudely interrupted. The Animals is $19.99. And Chicago's a double LP. And look, the original label, their second album of 25 or 624, that's the OG label, $34.99. One more thing I'll say about Clint Eastwood, if you're not familiar with his autographs or pricing. Fred Goodwin had buttloads of Clint Eastwood, and they were all secretarial. So Clint rarely signed his mail. He rarely signed in person. He definitely rarely signs now. A couple years ago, he did a private signing out of Las Vegas, and he charged $1,500 a pop. That's why a lot of just like plain photos sell between $1,000 and $2,000, especially if it's Outlaw Josie Wales, Dirty Harry, Good, Bad, and the Ugly, Fistful of Dollars trilogy, all of that stuff. And so if he sat down today at age 90, whatever, and did a signing, he would probably be like Harrison Ford type money, and he charges about $1,500 a pop. So it's really tough to get deals on his stuff because everybody knows that he's not signing. He's getting up there in age. And if he did sign, he charges quite a bit of money. We have Marillion Misplaced Top Childhood. This is OG, $39.99. We also have Live Cream. Cream is $29.99. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash Allies, $19.99 on CSN. The Animals is sold for $14 to Matt Bushy. Thank you, Matt Bushy. That is sold to you. And the Rolling Stones, that's Goathead Soup. It's a gold stamp promo from the early 80s. The Rolling Stones is $34.99. Marillion is sold to 129 Eddie. Thank you, 129 Eddie. That's sold to you. Rich T. Duke gets the Great White for $70. Motorhead's a $450 buy it now. And Clint Eastwood is a $2,500 buy it now. So Motorhead, Drumhead, $450. Obviously, Lemmy and I think everybody on that drumhead's passed away now, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. All right. And then Brittany Fox over here. Brittany Fox is near mint, $60 start. This is a 1988 Spain. There's only one for sale overseas. That's obviously really nice. We have a $2,000 offer and a $1,775 offer. Man, we're going to have to get really close to $2,500 for me to let that go. I mean, in the back of my mind, it's like if I don't sell it, we're going to have to get really close, okay? Plus, I'm going to be paying to ship that thing. Good Lord. We're going to get really close on that one. Mickey's still alive. Mickey D's still alive. There we go. So, yeah, that other guy just recently passed away. Here's my best price, okay? And this is like I'm going to say this, and then you can offer again. Rick and TSO Houston, and this is, and I mean, it's like if I say, if it happens, great, I'll sell it to you for this. If y'all say pass, everybody knows this is what it's going to take. $2,400, okay? $2,400. I mean, I literally just showed it for the first time tonight. I've had Robert Plant for a while. I probably shouldn't have reduced that much, but literally, man, this is awesome. And I have two big Clint Eastwood buyers that I know aren't watching right now. I don't think George Jones is on here, and I don't think Alex is on here. $2,400. Rick, you've got dibs, and then TSO Houston. Okay? So that's what it's going to take. And we're shipping it for that. Okay? Keep that in mind. LA Guns, the devil you know. LA Guns is sealed, a 2019 Euro. LA Guns, the devil you know. This is sealed, a $35 start. And then Brittany Fox over here is a $60 buy it now. This is a 1988 Spain, $60 buy it now. No bid on that. When you see this Clint Eastwood in person, you'll be like, I'm glad I bought it. Next thing over here is Tesla. This is the 2021 blue vinyl, $40 start on Tesla. $40 start on Tesla. That is sold. And then LA Guns is a 2019, and that is sealed, $35. $35 on LA Guns, the devil you know, okay? Edwin Marillion's already sold. And next is Motorhead. Fred Cardinale gets Motorhead for $400. Let's go ahead and sell that to Fred Cardinale. Make a note. Whoever's tagging tonight, I'll have to leave y'all a note. We're going to have to write down who's getting all these so we can ship the JSA letters. This is sold to Fred Cardinale. Wow, again. Holy crap. Another big one. Motorhead sold for $400 to Fred Cardinale. And Rick Longoria is taking it out of my hands. Dirty Harry is sold for $2,400. It is gone. $2,400. Dang. Dang. TSO Houston, you better start bidding, my man. TSO Houston, like, dang, I didn't think there'd be other. There are people watching right now ready to get all over this stuff. Dang, it's gone. Oh, no. What am I going to decorate my music room with? Oh, my gosh. Every time I get this cool crap, y'all take it away from me. I'm going to go over here and beat my head against the wall. Dang. Man, I love this piece. Holy crap. Sold to Rick Longoria, $2,400. I'm going to go over here and beat my head against the wall without a helmet on too. Holy crap. That is amazing. Look at that. Do you feel lucky? I wish I could talk like Clint Eastwood. Holy crap. Dang. Sold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll give a little toot. We'll give a little toot. I'll do a whistle for Fred Cardinale on the Motorhead. $400. Golly. Son of a gun. I'm almost mad I'm selling some of this stuff. This is what happens when y'all get into my stashes over here. Shoot. Okay. Man, I can't even focus on vinyl. We still got crates over here. Thank you, Rick Longoria. Amazing. All right, let's keep rolling. I got Pantera. This is live Pantera 2018. This is sealed. And this is sealed. It's live at Dynamo, open air, 1998. A $30 start. A $30 start on Pantera. $30 start, Clint Eastwood. You can't get signed this blank plain photos for less than $1,000. I'm telling you. I check on that stuff all the time. I mean, that was already mounted, displayed. It's going to come with double COA. That is sick. All right, here we go. Moving on. There's more vinyl coming up. More vinyl coming up. Next is, let's pull something from Patrick's crate. Oh, yeah. We got coming over here from Patrick's crate. I got a 1982 OG Motley Crue. Now, not obviously, this isn't obviously leather, but it is OG Red Electra. Nice. And it's nice. Too Fast for Love. $50 start on that. Yes, there were some offers on Britney. Sorry, I am so distracted right now. There's no telling what else I've missed. So I made Brittany Fox a buy it now for $60. And the first offer that came in was Chris Panecka for $50. Chris Panecka was first at $50. And let's go ahead and sell it to him. Michael Hamburger was second at $50 and then $55. I'll go ahead and do $50 with Chris Panecka. $50 with Chris Panecka, okay? That is done. And then be it email. Yeah, same thing with Robert Plant and everything. Holy crap. And then Michael Hamburger, you were next on Brittany. He was ahead of you, okay? All right, let's do some more buy it now best offer. Next thing over here, and this is Rotary Connection. This is $39.99. Chad, now that we are friends, how do you say the actress Eva Longoria name? How do I say the actress Eva Longoria? How do you say the name? Rick Longoria? Is that not how you say your name? Rick Longoria. How do I say your name? I think what Rick's trying to say is, hey, man, I just spent $3,000 with you. How about you learn how to say my name correctly? We have Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush is $34.99. Rotary Connection, so does Samuel Kopich. Longoria. Evidently not. Santana Z-Bop. Santana is $19.99. And Toto Fahrenheit, shrinking hop sticker. Toto, $19.99. And Earl Scruggs performing with his family and friends, $19.99. So Tesla, $55. LA Guns is at $40. Final call to Nick. Pantera's at $45. And Motley Crue is a $50 start. Next is Bonnie Tyler. It's a Heartache. Bonnie Tyler, $9.99. And then over here, we have Billy Joe Glass Houses. You may be right. I may be crazy. $14.99. Jefferson Starship. Red Octopus. Starship is $14.99. And Julian Lennon Velotte. Julian Lennon Velotte is $9.99. This is all buy it now or best offer, okay? LA Guns is sold to Nick Bargeron for $40. Jason Lee's at Tesla at $55. And dang it, Sean Holford's bid came in late. Sean, I got sold to Nick. Holy crap. And he just tuned in from Billingsley, Montana, or something like that. And I pulled the trigger too fast. My bad, Sean Holford. Please don't hate me for life. Next is Poison. Poison is Open Up and Say Ah, a 1988 USOG first press with the original cover art. It's VG Plus, a $50 start. A $50 start. And the worst of Jefferson Airplane, $24.99. And we have the best of Little Walter, original Chess Masters, $44.99 on that. And the Water Boys, Fisherman's Blues. The Water Boys, $54.99. Wow. Isn't that pretty sought after? I think I have people ask me about that sometimes. All right, there's our current look at auctions. What else do I have in the vault? The vault. Let me walk in here. Oh, my gosh. Holy crap. What do I have? I got to think about it for a second. Far as like grails, far as like air horn stuff. Oh, man. Let me think on this. There's probably some stuff I can bring back out that I can reduce the price on, like I did with Aussies. I mean, a lot of stuff tonight I've just been cutting prices. And, of course, I still got Stevie Nicks. I still got the Roger Maris. I still got Eminem. I still got Paul McCartney. But, I mean, y'all might have to, like, shoot me in the head before I start marking that down too much. I do have some Ace Frehley stuff I can put up and just see what happens. Some toys, and I don't have any signed albums, though. Let me think on it. We've plowed through a lot of it tonight, though. Here we go. So first thing we have is this. He said that's fine. And then condition on Tesla. Tesla over here was sealed. It's unopened. It's on the blue vinyl, sealed, unopened. And then Jason Lee gets Pantera, and that's for $45. Wes Wilson on Poison. Pantera sold. Poison's at $50, and now Motley Crue's at $51. Poison's OG, yes, 88 US OG first press. And then at 12980 gets the Water Boys. There's still 2 more crates of new stuff to go through in here if anybody is interested. Let me think. The Vault. What's laying over here? Let's see. Let's see here. I've got Arnold Palmer, Kurt Russell, Brad Pitt, Arnold Palmer. I got some stuff like that. I'll cover the difference between his bid and mine. Go ahead and give it to our guy from Billington's, Montana. Nick Bargeron says, go ahead and tag that record, LA Guns. Go ahead and give it to Sean Holford, and he'll pay the difference in bid. We can just tag it to Sean for your last bid if you want to surrender it to Sean Holford. What a nice gesture. Sean, you've got friends on here. Let's go ahead and change that around. If Sean's okay with that, that's up to Sean. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is going to be the Hangman. The Hangman is a 1989 OG EX, $40 start on the Hangman. This has still got to go up for bid, and it does have the original inner sleeve. $40 start on that. All right, so I got the Best of Little Walter. Best of Little Walter, The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, Julian Lennon, Jefferson Starship, Billy Joe, Bonnie Tyler, Earl Scruggs, Toto, Santana, Rush, The Rolling Stones, Crosby, Stills & Nash, Live Cream, Chicago, Main Ingredient, Alan Parsons, Christopher Cross, Tony Orlando, Tina Turner, Juice Newton, Van Nuys Boulevard, however that's pronounced, Maxell Sampler, Madonna, Men at Work, Mahavishnu, Man for Man, and Great Love Songs. How about a signed Stevie Ray Vaughan poster? Whoa. What about a signed Jimmy Buffett poster? Whoa. Whoa. What? What? Huh? Whoa. Huh? What? Whoa. Huh? A what? What? A signed Stevie Ray Vaughan poster? What? Huh? Whoa. What did he say? A what? Huh? Whoa. What did he say? Whoa. Whoa. Huh? What? I'm probably about to do something stupid. Stand by and watch Chad do something stupid. 85, 65, 40, and 55. John Kaiser has the Hangman for $40. That's going once, going twice. Everything else has recent bids. All right, so let's go back up to the top. Do I still got Heart? I do. Where is that stuff at? That's a good question. Yeah, I've got Heart. I knew I was missing some stuff around here somewhere. Heart and let's see. That's got to be over there, mate. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, I've got some of that stuff. Yeah, I've got other Motorhead stuff too. Whew. Here we go. I got other Motorhead stuff as well. Motley Crue is an 82 USOG. The vinyl's nice. EX condition. EX condition. Stand by and watch Chad do something stupid here in a minute, okay? I mean, I'm about to do something really, really stupid with a Stevie Ray Vaughan, so get ready. Anybody else on anything in here? If not, I'm swapping out crates. We got a whole other new arrivals crate to go through. Stevie Ray Vaughan is JSA'd. It's over here in my pending pile because we are waiting. We are waiting for the letter, okay? But it's signed by Stevie, Reese Winans, and the other guy from Double Trouble. All right, let's grab my next crate. I got a signed Kid Rock guitar. We already showed the signed Kid Rock. I've already showed the signed Kid Rock CD. The guitar might even be cheaper. We'll see what happens. $1 start, not quite. All right, let's do this crate right here. New vintage stuff. Never shown before. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Hey, the Hangman is sold to John Kaiser for $40. Thank you, Kaiser. That's so to you. All right. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Accept. This is a 1982 OG Balls to the Walls. This is Balls to the Walls by Accept, an 84 USOG Carrollton. Strong VG Plus, a $30 start. Okay, first thing I have in here is the Who by Numbers. Somebody did connect the dots and color Keith Moon's eyes, or John Entwistle, or Pete Townsend. They colored his eyes red. $19.99 on the Who. The Big Red Music. This is a sampler on red vinyl. Boomtown Rats is on here. Eddie Money, Jules and the Polar Bears. That's $19.99. It's on red vinyl. And the Nuggets, original artifacts from the first psychedelic era. Nuggets is $39.99. And we also have the Music People. That's a 40 artist. That is a double LP compilation from Columbia. $34.99. 850 Johnny Gets Poisoned for $68. Quick look at our auctions right now. Tesla's at $95. Accept it's a $30 start. Motley Crue is a final call for $60. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Motorhead Anthology. And Motorhead Anthology is a 1985 UK OG compilation. It is a 2 LP near mint, and it is a $25 start. The Ace of Spades there in the corner. Motorhead, a $25 start. Motley Crue is sold to Jason Thomas for $60. All right, let's take a closer look at Stevie Ray Vaughan. So this is really cool. It's got 2 flaws. Okay, on very expensive stuff like this, I want to let you to be aware of the flaws first. So let me get you aware of the flaws first, okay? This is also rolled really tight. It's kind of hard to show. So it's an original promo poster. It's an original promo poster from Crossfire, from Instep. From Instep, okay? And there's a good look at it. Now I'm going to go back to the closer cam to show you the close-up. Let's go to this cam. So it has a tear right here on the side. I want to make sure everybody sees that. Okay. Now, if you can, one or two things, you can try to have it professionally patched up, or if you just get it framed really well, you know, lay that over right there. Maybe put a piece of gray backing paper behind it. It does have a tear. It is personalized to Grace. To Grace, love and happiness are something. What does he write there? To Grace, love and happiness are, I can't make that last word out. F something. H, hopeless. What does that say? I don't know what that says. And then beautiful Stevie Ray Vaughan. He had a beautiful signature. And then that's Reese Wyman's and one of the other members of Double Trouble. That other name has left me. Okay? Now, I've sold a lot of Stevie Ray Vaughan stuff. We had one time a signed CD. It was mounted in a display. I had a Chris Layton, thank you. Chris Layton and Reese Wyman. Chris Layton, I think, played the keyboards. or was that Reese Weinman's? That might have been Reese Weinman's. One of them played the keyboards. I've sold a signed CD before and a signed photo. I'm going to price this large poster, even though it's personalized with a tear, the same price as 3 years ago for the signed CD and the signed photo. That's $1,275. $1,200. Keep in mind on the tear, this is JSA'd. This is JSA'd. The letter will come at a later date. They've already been here and checked it. So when we do on-site authentication, they do the stuff here that requires letters, but obviously the letters have to go to Florida. They got to be photo matched. They got to be signed off on, and they've got to be notarized. So those come at a later date. So I'm going to say this is officially up for bid in D. I'm going to prop it up right there. Awesome piece. It is personalized to Grace, Love and Happiness or something. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Chris Layton and Reese Weinman's, $1,275. It's in D. And let me tell you something about signed Stevie Ray Vaughan. Signed Stevie Ray Vaughan albums, $2,000-$3,000, okay? And I think that is, for a starting bid, very fair for 2 reasons. It is personalized and it does have a tear, but man, it's on a big piece. I love posters. I love stuff you can display, you know, far as album jackets, posters. I like knowing you can be able to put it in a nice frame and you can look at it and display it. I think that's amazing. So that's up for bid, and it will look even better when you have it really nicely framed. Motorhead's a buy it now, and Accept is sold. So Motorhead is a buy it now for just $25. That's a 2 LP anthology, a.k.a. a Greatest Hits, and Accept is sold to D-Kong for $30. Okay, that's sold to D-Kong for $30. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. Don't forget about Stevie Ray Vaughan, $1,275. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, Dirty Looks. Dirty Looks is going to go up in B. This is called Cool from the Wire, and Dirty Looks is OG VG Plus, a $40 start. It's a 1988 USOG VG Plus, a $40 start on Dirty Looks. Motorhead has an offer for $15. Motorhead for $20. That's meeting in the middle on that one. Meeting in the middle. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Vince Neil, and this is Vince Neil, a red vinyl unofficial. It was only one time on vinyl in 1995, and Vince Neil is a $40 start. $40 start on Vince Neil. Okay, back to this buy it now best offer. Fred Carnell asked which Nuggets. Fred, Nuggets is called, it's just a 2 LP comp of everything. Psychedelic Era, 65 to 68. It's a 2 LP, $39.99. Motorhead is sold to Sid Said for $20, and we're still rolling. Mike Oldfield, Amadon. Mike Oldfield is $19.99. Diana Ross, Theme from Mahogany. That is a full album, $9.99. And we have My Name is Jermaine. Jermaine Jackson, $29.99. Jason Lee gets Tesla for $100. Now we need another auction today. Don't forget Stevie Ray Vaughan signed posters in D, $1,275. Next is Wasp, a 1984 USOG Club. This is in VG condition. It has the original on her sleeve. Wasp is a $20 start. An 84 USOG Club, $20 start on Wasp, but that's now up for bid. Also, Black Uhuru, Brutal. Black Uhuru is $29.99. And then over here, we have Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down. Lionel Richie, $9.99. Fred Carnell gets Nuggets for $30. Thank you, Fred Carnell. TSO Houston says he wants Heart. It was actually $475, but I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $450. Let me bring this crate. I think I know where it is, yeah. Oh, yeah, I still got Beach Boys. I've got Guns N' Roses Live Era. It's $500. It's not signed. I've got the Beach Boys. I got Heart. And I've got, let me bring out the other Motorheads. Yeah, I got all the Glenn Campbells. Dr. John. I got the signed Dr. John we might can reduce. And then I got the Billie Eilish and the Taylor Swift, the Deftones. Oh, yeah, and Blue Oyster Cult. I'm ready to go ahead and move that one because we already sold several of the Blue Oyster Cults. I'll sell this last one for a bargain. Okay, so here we go. Wasp needs to be opened. Here we go. Now you can bid in A. Go ahead and place that bid. Go ahead and place that bid on Wasp now, Raw. Sorry, I didn't have that opened. I did not have that opened, okay? MK Lane said black 25. What was black 25? And then over here, we've got BTO head on. I bet that's something in the crate. Black Uhuru. Sorry, that's sold to MK Lane for $25. I thought that was a no bid on something. And then Exposed, a cheap peek at today's provocative new rock. Exposed is sealed for $29.99, okay? Dirty Looks is about to sell for $70. Now Wasp is open where you can bid on it raw. $20 start on that. Vince Neil's at $41. And right here's the Heart. The Heart is right here. And this is sold to TSO Houston. And this is sold to TSO Houston for $450. It's signed by Ann Wilson, Nancy Wilson, Roger Fisher, Howard Lessie, Stephen Fawson, and Michael Desiree or something like that. Awesome piece. Vintage autographs sold to TSO Houston, $450. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a buy it now, $1,275. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $1,275. It is a buy it now if anybody wants it. Have fun making an offer. Have fun claiming. Stevie Ray Vaughan. He's available. $1,275. Okay? Here we go. Boom. Heart was sold for $450 to TSO Houston. Stevie Ray is available. Folks, there's no bids tonight. The only no bid is Stevie Ray Vaughan. There's nothing left behind so far tonight. Sean Holford gets Dirty Looks for $70. Thank you on that one. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Accept. It's a 1984 US. It's EX condition. Accept is self-titled. Now, this is OG for the United States. It's a reissue technically. It's an OG for the United States. EX condition, $25 start. All right, and now right now, Wasp is at $25, Accept a $25 start. Vince Neil is at $43 of Wade Lucas. Now, we had another Motorhead item tonight, a drum head. Here's another opportunity. This is signed by Lemmy Kilmister, Wurzel Bortson, and Phil Taylor. Lemmy Kilmister, Wurzel Burston, and Phil Taylor. This is a 12-inch EP, sort of. Eat the Rich. I think it's kind of like a single. Yeah, it's like a 12-inch EP. Eat the Rich, just because you've got the power, and Cradle to the Grave. Now, we've already sold a drum head tonight for $400. This is a killer piece. It's actually signed on album. Okay, it's on an album jacket. Motorhead, Eat the Rich, $450 start. $450 start on Motorhead, Eat the Rich. That is now available. It's now up for bid. Okay, back to the buy it now best offer. The Force, that's one of those Warner Brother compilations. The Force is a double LP, $19.99. And the Blues Brothers soundtrack, $24.99. The Blues Brothers soundtrack, Minnie the Moocher, $24.99 for the Blues Brothers. And Vanilla Fudge, self-titled, You Keep Me Hanging On, $19.99 on Vanilla Fudge. And Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers, Bright Day. We don't get those too often. Ziggy Marley, really nice and clean, $29.99. So Wasp 26, Accept 26. Wade has Vince Neil at 45, a red vinyl official. And Motorhead, folks, is a $450 start. I have a Lemmy signed bass. Nope. You got the drum head. The next best thing I have is this, and then I've got a couple photos. I've got a signed poster that's kind of personalized, and then I have a signed photo, and that's the best. That's the next best Motorhead stuff I have. Now, we've sold about every Ozzy autograph. Let me bring out this photo one more time, because I know what I've sold one Ozzy for tonight. I know what I've sold another Ozzy for tonight, and then I know what I sold Black Sabbath. So it looks like if I'm ever going to get this other item sold, I'm going to have to reduce it down to where I force somebody to bid on it, okay? And I hate to do it, but I'm at least going to put it up. If not, it's going to be running on an old-fashioned no reserve eBay auction where I'm going to be like, dang it, and probably sell it for whatever hopefully I can get for it here. So I'd rather sell it to y'all now. Okay, and let me find that. It's somewhere in this pile right here. And this is like truly one of my last ones. Honestly, I think wherever that Ozzy autograph is wherever that Buddy Guy signed CD that I've misplaced that I've also sold tonight. Should be like a whole stack of like killer signed items somewhere over here, which I have currently like misplaced. I still got Mastodon drumhead. I can bring some of that over. I've got Mastodon and something else as well that's over here. Yeah, man, wherever I laid those, I don't know, but there's like a whole stack of missing stuff somewhere. Good Lord, okay. So what do we have here? We got Ziggy Marley sold to MK Lane for $25. Let's go ahead and sell B and C then. Chad Saul's got accept for 26. Vince Neal's at 45. And Motorhead is a $450 buy it now. $450 buy it now on Motorhead. Eat the Rich. So I've got that and Stevie Ray Vaughan, okay? $450 and there's Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah, what did I do? It's like I had a stack. It had the Aussie. It had all those CD inserts and wherever that is. And then I got that Aussie. I got that Lemmy. It's like a signed display. It's like got a photo, a CD, and that's around here somewhere. I've literally lost it live here during the sale somewhere. Okay, so let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. I've got Dawkin. I've got, let's see what else I got over here. I've got Black and Blue. Got plenty more stuff. I'm about to do a big auction read-through and let y'all know what's still available tonight to bid on, okay? And then I'm still pulling random high-end stuff here and there and trying to get some of it sold. I got Dawkin Beast from the East. Dawkin is an 88 USOG specialty press. It's a 2LP Dawkin. It's near mint, a $35 start. Black and Blue, an 85 USOG SRC press, VG Plus, original under sleeve, $25 start, okay? Wasp right now is at 32. Dawkin is 35, and Black and Blue is a $25 start. Let's go ahead and grab one more auction over here for D. And our next auction over here for D is Rough Q. I don't for sure, but it looks very interesting. And then over here, this is RUFFQKUI, Fight for the Right. Yeah, I had a feeling this was pricey. So there's only 2 for sale. One's in Greece for $645 and one's in Canada for $320. This is heavy metal, 1984, and it's near mint, $125. That's spelled RUFFKUT. Okay, it is rough cut. I thought that was an I. Rough cut. Rough cut, Fight for the Right. Sorry. I thought that was an I on the end. I was like, what's rough koi? Rough cut. That sounds better. $125. I've never had that before. Little unfamiliar with that one. Never had it before. Okay. Here's another stack of signed albums I grabbed. Dr. John, Deftones, and I'm about to put this up really cheap. Blow Is to Cold. It's one of my. It is my last one. I got to confirm who signed that one though. So bear with me on that. There's Pink Floyd. Not an autograph though. That would be epic. The last one I got was a forgery. You got to be careful, Pink Floyd stuff. Oh, yeah, Jimmy Page. I'm not joking either. I've got these Jimmy Page books I just got in. I need to check the market on them. Stand by for those. Stand by for those. Let's keep going through this crate. Let me see. Let me grab this. God, I got all these 45s over here, too. Let me check this. Yep. All right. So we have, let's go ahead and sell Wasp for $32. Dawkins at 50. Man, I forgot about Jimmy Page. We've had Robert Plant tonight. Man, I got Jimmy Page autographs over here. Dawkins at 50. Black and Blues at $25. Yes, that's C. That's Without Love, an 85 USOG. And Rough Cut, John Kaiser's in at $125. Next is Marshall Tucker, their classic debut album with Can't You See on it. $14.99 on that. And Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. Mick Jagger is $19.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Silent Rage. Don't touch me there. Silent Rage is a 1989 USOG EX Plus condition and shrink wrap. It's in slot number A for a $30 start. TSO Houston gets Dawkin for $50, and nobody bid on Black and Blue. It's a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Black and Blue. Silent Rage is now up for bid in A. Like I said, it's a $30 start. Let's go ahead to the top cam. Black and Blue is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $20. Thank you on that one. Next 2 auctions are going to happen right now. The first thing that I have is this. Let's pull some from this crate. Here's another Motorhead, and this time it's Bomber, and it's a 2018 UK sealed red vinyl. 2018 UK red vinyl sealed, and this is a mint copy, hadn't sold in 5 years, and this one happens to be sealed on red vinyl. Motorhead, a $50 start. That is now up for bid. that is now up for bid. So these recently came out. I was able to secure a couple of them, and of course they're highly sought after. And I'm gonna let this one go if anybody's interested. Man, oh man, this is epic. And let me tell you about this kind of signed limited edition stuff that Jimmy Page does. You better buy it now. There's so much stuff he's put out that I've missed and regretted. You get online, you puke, and then you get online 2 years later when everybody's got them and they've got them put away and prices have gone up, and then you'll puke some more, okay? So don't puke then. Go ahead and puke now when I tell you the starting price. This is the first ever authorized book by Led Zeppelin. It's called Led Zeppelin by Led Zeppelin. An amazing piece. This is straight from the United Kingdom, and it's been signed by Jimmy Page. It is right here. I don't have it authenticated or anything, but I did ask, and it is a live signature. Okay, they're good. Okay, they're good. They're 100%. So it's just as is. It's a signed book plate, signed by Jimmy Page. And let me tell you, man, he's getting expensive too. He's up there with like Robert Plant. An amazing book. I just want to kind of thumb through it. Unreleased photos. It's one of the most amazing photography books, and it's authorized by Led Zeppelin. $900 start. It's up for bid in slot number C. $900 start. Led Zeppelin by Led Zeppelin, signed by Jimmy Page. Okay, it's mint brand new. John Kaiser gets rough cut for $125. That's sold to John Kaiser for $125. Led Zeppelin by Led Zeppelin, $900 start on that one. Okay, Silent Rage is at $32. Motorhead is a $50 start. No bid on that yet. No bid on that yet. Is that a Genesis book? This is, you talking about who makes it? It's made by Real Art Press. It's made by Real Art Press. Real Art Press. Led Zeppelin by Led Zeppelin is the first and only official illustrated book by the band. It is a unique collaboration between Jimmy Page, Robert Plant, and John Paul Jones, commemorating 50 years since their formation. This 400-page book chronologically spans half a century of the band's unparalleled career. It comprises hundreds of carefully curated images and artworks personally selected by the band to accompany the visual journey. So yeah, it's by Real Art Press, RAP. John Kaiser has already placed a bid. And Page is kind of like, we was talking about other guitarists tonight, like Gilmore and Tony Iommi. Man, they're just hard to get. You're just not going to see Jimmy Page out sitting at a table at a convention signing autographs. Not happening. Not happening. So that's pretty amazing. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that's going to go over here in D, and that is going to be what? Man, I still got some cool stuff over here. Let's see what's up with this Audio Slave. Iron Maiden. Ooh, Iron Maiden over here. So Iron Maiden over here is a 1980 Winchester. This is OG. This is OG. This is on the Harvest label. That's the OG Iron Maiden. And this is a 1980 US OG EX to near mint minus. And the cover has just a little bit of wear damage, spine damage over here. So a VG minus cover. Okay? And that is now up for bid, an $85 start. How many were printed? Let me see if I can get you some information on that. Let me see if I can get you some information. Let's see here. You know, I really don't know. How many signed did he do? That's a good question. I don't know if they put out a number. Let me see if I can find out for you right quick. No, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it fast enough for you. 400-page book. Nope, I don't think they actually put out a number. I don't think they actually put out a number for that one. All right, let's go ahead and sell A and B. So Silent Rage is sold to Angela Lewis for $35. And Motorhead Bomber is a $50 buy it now. And that's a 2008 UK sealed red vinyl. $50 on that. $50 on that. Final call on Zeppelin. John Kaiser's had it for a few minutes at $900. And Motorhead, or excuse me, Iron Maiden over here, just so you know, the spine does have a couple chips on it. And it's an 85, but the vinyl's beautiful. Yeah, there's no information inside of the book either, so I don't think they released numbers on that one. I just know that they're no longer available. I just know they're no longer available, and you can't get them, and they're getting really pricey online. So next is Black Sabbath. This is going to go up in slot number A, and this is Black Sabbath The End, Birmingham, 2017, 3 LP blue vinyl. 3 LP blue vinyl. This is official. This is a 2020 blue vinyl, and this is going to go up for an $80 start. $80 start on that one. And then Audio Slave is going up in B. And Audio Slave is a sealed 2010 music on vinyl. Sealed 2010 music on vinyl, a $125 start. A $125 start. Led Zeppelin is sold to John Kaiser for $900. Now, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've got one more. I've got one more. Brand new in the shipping box. Jimmy Page, $900. I've got one more. One more. If not, it may end up in my vault for a while, okay? May end up over here in my vault for a while. Sold to Rob Fordham. Sold to Rob Fordham. They're gone. Two air horns back to back. 900 and 900 on the signed Jimmy Page books. They're gone. Where's my ear protection? 900 back-to-back air horns. 900 and 900. John Kaiser and Rob Fordham. 5, 4, 3, 2, John Kaiser. 5, 4, 3, 2, Rob Fordham. Are we getting close to the record on air horns? Are we getting close? We have got to be getting close. My table over here is full. I mean, we are full over here. Golly, look at all the box sets we've sold this week. Possibly a world record week in sales. A new Coletco record. Shattered. It's got to be close to tonight. Holy moly. All right, let's update all three of these auctions. I'm going to go ahead and put up another C. And we're not done. We're not done. I still got more over here. First thing, we've already sold one of these. Here's another. This is Dirty Looks. Dirty Looks. Turn Off the Screw. An 89 USOG Strong VG. A $30 start. A $30 start on Dirty Looks. Okay, let's run down the auctions. Black Sabbath The End is a triple LP blue vinyl. Near mint, $80 start. Next is Audio Slave. Audio Slave is a 2 LP 2010 sealed music on vinyl, $125. Dirty Looks is an 89 USOG, a strong VG. Sean Holford has it for $30. And then Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is a 1980 US Winchester. The vinyl's nice. EX plus near mint minus, but the spine has a little bit of damage. $85. That's OG Iron Maiden. That's the last time I'm going to tell the details on A, B, and D, and then we're going to sell them, okay? We still got the rest of this crate and another best offer crate to go through. Mick Jagger, throwaway. Jagger is a 12-inch single, $14.99. And Mike Rutherford, Small Creeps Day. Mike Rutherford from Genesis, $14.99. Fred, you put one too many exclamation marks. One too many exclamation marks there. And I've got to find that other Ozzy photo. Or that other Ozzy autograph, which is on a photo. It's got to be around here somewhere. How has such an item disappeared? It's happened like live tonight during the sale. There's Kid Rock. Man, I really need to get this thing out and sell it. And then what's our other guitar? Of course, Ace Frehley. Nobody wants to step up tonight and be like, you know what, Chad? Screw it, man. Go ahead and give me that Ace Frehley guitar for $15,000. Screw it. Okay? And screw all of my creditors. I'll take it. I mean, surely somebody needs a signed Gibson Custom Les Paul Ace Frehley. Signed, what am I trying to say? You know what I mean. You know who you are. You know who I am. Just get the deal done. Get it done. Say, Chad, you're right. Screw you. Screw me. I'll take it. Audio Slave is a $125 start. I got Michael Pender, The Promise. Michael Pender is $9.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers featuring Peter Tosh, Early Music. Bob Marley, Early Music, $24.99 with Peter Tosh. Bob Marley back-to-back, The Wailers, or excuse me, Burning, Bob Marley and the Wailers, 1986, I Shot the Sheriff, $29.99. No, the big Ace Frehley item is gone. I am going to sell Sean Holford Dirty Looks for $30, and Iron Maiden is a no bid and $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now, okay? Let's put that right over here. Oh, yeah, and then Fred made an offer earlier on Motorhead, and I never did tag it. Fred, I'm taking your offer on Motorhead for $40. That is sold to Fred Cardinale for $40. And we have Michael Frank's Birchfield Nines. Michael Frank's is $9.99. And Flashdance soundtrack. Flashdance is $19.99. And we have Billy Joe the Stranger, $14.99. All right, over here we got sold and no bid. Black Sabbath is sold to Fred Cardinale for $80. William Warner gets the Iron Maiden for $70. And Audio Slave is a buy it now for $125. Audio Slave is a buy it now for $125. Next thing over here is the following. We need 4 fresh new auctions going up, and I mean fresh. I mean as fresh as those donuts sometimes you get at Krispy Kreme, when those Krispy Kreme donuts are coming off the line and they're hot and they melt in your mouth, and then you're drinking milk and you're like, golly, these are some good Krispy Kreme donuts. And then you eat another one, and then you eat another one, and then you have to go puke. And then here's our next 3 auctions, next 4 auctions. Holy moly. Look at this lineup right here. Good gosh. We got 2 offers on Audio Slave. We got Audio Slave 100 and Audio Slave 15. Obviously, Aaron, I need to take 15, but you can get it for that same price. $115 for Audio Slave if you want it. And next thing over here is this, Rat. This is sealed. Invasion of Your Privacy on white vinyl. Rat is sealed, $100 start. White vinyl, sealed. Rat. Faster Pussycat, whipped. Faster Pussycat, 2022 Real Gone Music whipped cream colored vinyl. Sealed Faster Pussycat. Guar, 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 Guar. It's called the New Dark. Golly. I got to get something to drink. Guar, the New Dark Ages, is on gold and black marble vinyl. Guar is sealed, a $30 start. And Metallica and Justice for All. Holy crap, near mint? Whoa! And Justice for All, a 1988 USOG near mint. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. Whoa, near mint. Whoa, $200 start. All right, and then Audio Slave is sold for $115 to Aaron Andrews. Faster Pussycat is a $50 start. Okay, 150, 30, and 200. And it's sealed. It's on whipped cream colored vinyl. All right, I have condensed all of our auctions. We got about 2 full crates of metal auctions left. As soon as these 2 are done, I'm going to give y'all a read-through so we can start bumping some stuff up for request, okay? And let's finish out this buy it now best offer, and then we have another crate. BTO Freeways. BTO $14.99. The Who Live at Leeds. The Who $19.99. Manhattan Transfer, Bodies and Souls, $9.99. A lot of puking going on the show. Yeah, I watched Seinfeld last night, and it was where puke, Banya said puke, and George says, say puke. That's a funny word. You don't have to think about it. We have Andres Voldenwater, Behind the Gardens. Andres Voldenwater, $9.99. Tommy the... Did somebody sign this? No. Keith Moon. I'm joking. That would be epic. $34.99. Tommy the Who. Somebody wrote his name. Looks like Geronimo. $34.99 on that one. And then Mike Ofield, Incantations. Mike Ofield is $29.99. And the Babies, Head First. The Babies is $19.99. Also, we have, wow, Violent Films, an 84 OG. An 84 OG, 64, well, I don't know if it's OG. John has it marked as an 8. That should be OG. Yeah, that's the right label at least. $64.99, 1984. And look, Van Halen, it is a 4-track, $29.99 from 1984. It's I'll Wait, Drop Dead Legs, and The Cradle Will Walk, and The Cradle Will Rock, and Oh Pretty Woman. $29.99 on that. Pretty woman walking down the streets, Violent Films. So to glitter from the litter bin. We have Rat, a final call at 100. Faster Pussycat has a bid for 50. Gwar's a $30 start, and Metallica's 200. Okay? And then Sean, was that for Violent Films or was that for Van Halen? It was for Van Halen. That's so to Sean Holford. What was the Manhattan Transfer? Any slash? Not to my knowledge. The Manhattan Transfer over here was called Bodies and Souls. It's the full album. 1983 OG, $9.99 on that one. Okay, let's see what I need to do here. What I need to do is sell more records faster. Faster. Master of Puppets. Anybody interested in a price reduction Mastodon drumhead? Price reduction on Mastodon drumhead. Master. What's underneath this thing? Nope, it's not there. I'd like to. All right, let's try the Ace Frehley stuff. What would y'all rather see? An Ace Frehley t-shirt that's signed, an Ace Frehley photo, an Ace Frehley McFarlane toy, or an Ace Frehley guitar strings? That's your options on Ace Frehley. Metallica's a $200 start. I'm going to go ahead and say no bid sold and no bid. We'll give Metallica one more chance. Rad is white vinyl sealed, $100. Some of those that sold for as much as $150. Faster Pussycat is sold to Chad Sauls for $50. And Gwar was sealed for $30. The New Dark Ages, okay? And Red Eye, if you were bidding on Gwar, then it's sold to you for $30, okay? Gwar sold to you for $30. And then Metallica is an 88 USOG near mint. That's a great price for an OG near mint copy. I'm talking about near mint. $200, final chance. Let's put up 3 new auctions. I think Red Eye just got Gwar. If not, then we'll see what happens. Okay, here's some of the auctions I have left. Volume up and pay close attention. Five Finger Death Punch, Limp Bizkit. Lamb of God, Guns N' Roses. Yngwie, Ramming Speed. Raven. I'm going to go ahead and do these two because I don't know what they are. Yngwie and this because I don't know what it is. And then Death Wish, Death Right, Death by Stereo, Whitesnake, Motorhead, Exodus, Motorhead. Over here, I've got Whitesnake, Corey Taylor, Iron Maiden, Rush. This is Rush. Holy crap. Rush and Roulette. I didn't know this was Rush. Wow, I've never seen this before. Whoa. Deftones, Hawkwind, Alice Cooper, Ghost, Manowar, Vandenberg, Black Label, Vane, Takedo, Motley Crue, White Line, Black Sabbath, Def Leppard, Red Voodoo, Saigon Kick, Dio, Sammy Hagar, White Line, Godsmack, Running Wild, Whitesnake, Medieval, Crocus, Flotsam, Jetsam, and Junkyard. Okay? That's part 1 or part 2, and here's part 3. Cinderella, Skid Row, Metallica, Hardline, Def Leppard, Accept, Hammerfall, Great White, Elegant Weapon, Eric Steele, Fifth Angel, and Fifth Angel. And then I have all the 45s. plus all these other bonus autographs I'm pulling out of nowhere, pulling out of my hat. Metallica is a $200 buy it now. Metallica is a $200 buy it now. OG and Justice. $200 buy it now. All right, so I left off with, I asked, so Red Eye did not want Gwar. So just for clarification, Red Eye did not want Gwar. He put exclamation mark C32, but he did not want Gwar. So Fred, do you want it for 30? If not, it goes to Joshua Cross because he also claimed it for 30. Fred made an offer, but it's $30, Fred. If you pass it, so to Joshua. Okay? How much for the Ace Frehley fake autograph pick? We do not sell any of the fake autographs. I will destroy it at a later date. No fake autographs sold. Not for $1 million. Not for $1 billion. Maybe for $1 trillion. GNR Whitesnake Rush. Gypsy Hawk is right here. Gypsy Hawk is about to go up. Death by Stereo. GNR Red Voodoo Rush. GNR Deftone. Saigon Kick Hawkwind. Hardline Dio Fifth Angel Hawkwind and Metallica. All right, so Metallica is sold to Rob Fordham for $175. That's gone. And then Fred Carnell does get Gwar at $30. That just sees right over there on white vinyl. And yeah, this is rare. I want y'all to look at this. This is called Russian Roulette. Like Russian Roulette, play on words. Never seen it before. I mean, you could have fooled me. A 1981 promo sampler special cut from Exit Stage Left. There's only one for sale right now on Discogs. It looks like it's overseas for $426.50. This complimentary record is provided through the courtesy of Rush and Polygram Records. For promotion, not for sale. Russian Roulette, blank back, rare, Passage to Bangkok, Close to the Heart, Red Barchetta, Spirit of the Radio, Tom Sawyer, and The Trees. Why Russian Roulette? Simply place your tone arm on the edge of this record, and you would normally do, and when you let Russian Roulette spin, there's an equal chance that any of the 6 featured Rush songs will be heard. This is a unique mastering process causing a completely random song occurrence. In other words, we have assumed control. Let it spin and enjoy the music. Wow. What a cool Rush piece. So this is near mint, a $225 start. Does this actually play music? Look how the grooves look. How bizarre. How interesting. Wow. Kind of want to keep this. Near mint, $225 start. Near mint, $225 start. Russian Roulette. There it is. Very rare Rush item. Only one for sale overseas, it looks. Okay, this is the Funeral Pyre Vulture's Dawn. It's a 2011 US OG. It has the OG insert and poster. $15 start. $15 start. You don't know what song will play. Wow, so it's a random song. That's pretty cool. I mean, I've never seen such a thing. Gypsy Hawk. Gypsy Hawk is Revelry and Resilience. It is a 2012 OG near mint $20 start. And the White Arms of Athena. And the White Arms of Athena is a 2011 OG near mint $20 start as well. Okay, depends on where the needle lands. Wow. You don't know what song will play. It depends on where the needle lands. Man, I'm going to have to go play that after the night sale, okay? I'm going to have to go figure that out. That sounds incredible. That sounds very interesting. Okay, anybody else made an offer on anything in here? Let's go through that other crate. I see everybody's request. Don't go anywhere because I can only auction 4 at once. I can only auction 4 at once, okay? And I'll get to everybody's request. Let's put this crate over here, and I have another new arrivals. Then we'll do a couple half-off crates as we finish selling off all these auctions. I'm still frustrated by the fact that I know I've got more signed items over here, and I just haven't been able to locate them. That's why I went through all those last night. That's what kickstarted all this tonight anyways, was me finding all this stuff so I could find all this. Okay, and this is our crate of check condition. So final call on all those. I definitely need a bottle of water. We're entering the second phase of tonight's show, I would say, not even the third phase. So don't go anywhere. I need a bottle of water up here and a hydration pack. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. This has been a night to remember. This has been a night to remember. I knew we had some great vinyl, and I knew we could make it even more epic with all these autographs. I do have signed Chevy Chase stuff. Don't forget about that. I do got a couple of signed Seinfeld albums or signed Seinfeld albums I'm going to let go. I've been narrowing down my Seinfeld collection, trying to figure out exactly what I want to collect. I'm a Seinfeld maniac. I can't believe I didn't go see him the other night in Franklin. He was playing on a random Thursday night here just right outside of Nashville, and I didn't go see Jerry Seinfeld, but I think he's going to be playing for a while, so... and don't let me forget about some of the other autographs I promised, okay? This is the last new arrival John crate, yes. And then, heck, we might go ahead and do some of that new vinyl that's been recently priced for best offer. First time ever offering that. All right. Heck, I don't even have D open where you can bid on it. There you go, but I don't think anybody's tried. And Travis is the only bidder right now on Rush. All right. Might have to video that and do a demo. These are awesome. It's called Liquid IV. It's popsicle flavor, just a little bit of sugar in there. But man. So someone says, wow, the rock and roll plays any of those songs at random. Was cut to make random song play at the beginning where you put your needle down. That's pretty amazing. That was for a radio station. So Exit Stage Left, that was their second live album, right? So they was already a pretty big act at that point. But that's pretty cool. They was still putting out promo stuff at that point. Okay. Oh, Joshua might have been hung up on Facebook. Joshua, somebody's already bid on Gypsy Hawk, so I'm about to sell it to Hiram. And then let's do sold, no bid, one more chance on Gypsy Hawk, and then White Arms of Athena is a buy it now, okay? So Russian Roulette is sold to Travis Woods for $25. Or excuse me, $225. I'm going to leave the Discog sheet. I've been trying to leave these Discog sheets in here. And yeah, I'm actually going to leave that on the table too, okay? I'm going to leave that on the table with all the autographs because I want to, me being such a Rush fan, I'd like to spend that. I probably would have kept it if I would have knew about it before the show, but heck, I'm in business to sell stuff. I'm looking at a really high-end Rush item from a guy from Germany. I've been trying to buy it for like a year. He's got a fully signed Hemispheres, and it's so nice. But man, of course that's huge money. Funeral Pyre, Daniel Atkins, that's sold to you for $10. Gypsy Hawk is sold to Hiram for $20. And over here in D, David Baber is White Arms of Athena, and this is called Astrodrama. It is near mint, $20 buy it now. White Arms of Athena. And Funeral Pyre is already sold for $10. Sorry. Somebody already slipped an offer. Okay, here we go. Last new arrival crate, check condition. New auctions for hours tonight. It's only 11. We're going to be doing auctions for a while. And then I've got, well, just don't go anywhere, okay? Here we go. Let me try to figure out some of the stuff y'all asked about. And keep reminding me because I know it's getting later and later. So the more you keep refreshing my memory as I flip through all these, the better chance I'll find them. And the better chance they'll go up a lot quicker. Otherwise, some of this stuff you may be sitting around for an hour. So don't forget to keep reminding me, okay? So let's go ahead and get started. Here's our next four. So we have Cinderella Night Songs, and this is the Friday Music purple vinyl. It's near mint, a $35 start. Red Voodoo. Red Voodoo is a 2024 USOG 10-inch. Only one is ever sold for $41.50, and that's near mint, a $25 start. And then here's Saigon Kick, The Lizard. Saigon Kick is a 2022. It's near mint, a $25 start. And Death by Stereo, Day of the Death. Death by Stereo is a 2015 U.S. Record Store Day Gold Vinyl, near mint. Death by Stereo, $20 start. Oh, and Fred asked about Ace Frehley. Yeah, Ace Frehley is the real, it is the real Gibson. Yes, Fred, it's the real Gibson. It's not an Epiphone. It's a real Gibson custom Ace Frehley. It's not an Epiphone. It's a Gibson custom shop. It's the triple LP. It has the Ace headstock and all the Ace inlays. It's not the cheapo. It's the real. Not that the Epiphone is a cheapo, but it's a real Gibson. White Arms is sold for Fred Cardinale for $15. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Check condition stuff. We got Santana Abraxas VG condition, $9.99. If you want to see it, I can bring it out in a lickety split. Okay, a lickety split. VG $9.99 on Santana. Cosmos Factory CCR VG $14.99. Also, don't forget, I got the Kissteria Road Case, $4,500. The Kissteria Road Case. Don't forget about that either. That's one of our top items also here in stock. Cinderella's at $35. Red Voodoo's at $25. Saigon Kicks at $28. And Death by Stereo. Death by Stereo is a $20 star. Yeah, nothing wrong with Epiphones. Nothing wrong with Epiphones at all. We have CCR. This is sold to Jason Lee. That's a classic album. Over here, we got Bob Marley and the Wailers. I Know. Bob Marley's a 1981 Jamaica man, an 81 Tough Gong Jamaican press. EX $24.99. EX $24.99. Jamaican. It's a 12-inch single. I Know and I Know Dub. Red Cave Collections on Santana. Great check condition crate so far. Junior Walker and the All-Stars. Home cooking. I love me some home cooking. VG Plus $14.99. And Saturday Night Fever. That's VG Plus $14.99. No bid on Cinderella. Wade Lucas gets Red Voodoo. Cinderella is a purple vinyl, near mint, 2023, $35. Red Voodoo is sold to Wade Lucas for $25. And Saigon Kick is still getting bids. It's at $30. Death by Stereo is a no bid, and Death by Stereo is a buy it now for $20. $20 on Death by Stereo. There's Saigon Kick, and now we need 3 new auctions. Yes, I did promise. I think somebody said they would prefer to see the Ace Frehley guitar strings. All right, let's close these out at a bargain of a price, okay? And I got signed Gene Simmons stuff as well. Let me see which one's the best. Hardlined is about to go up for bid, by the way, Pat, the Luceros. Here's my best looking signed Ace Frehley guitar strings. Okay? They're JSA. It's a signature edition Ace Frehley pack of guitar strings from Gibson. JSA stickered. There's the JSA matching card. A cheap theft price on this right now would be a $75 start. $75 start for the signed Ace Frehley guitar strings, okay? Next is Fred Cardinale gets both of these no bids. No, Angela Lewis was first. Hold on a second. That's Saigon, that's Saigon. Angela Lewis gets Cinderella. Angela Lewis gets Cinderella for $30. That's a bid, that's a bid. Fred next on Cinderella, but I will sell you Death by Stereo for $15. Okay, there's the Ace Frehley string, $75 start. Over here, let's pull some stuff from here. Let's do this Hardline. Let's do the Fifth Angel, and let's put those up right now, okay? First thing I have is this. I have Hardline. This is called Double Eclipse. It's a 2023 unofficial orange-red vinyl. Looks more orange than red to me. Hardline is a $35 start. And then we got Fifth Angel, and this one's self-titled. It's a 1988 U.S. early reissue. VG Plus, a $30 start. Staying Alive. Staying Alive. This is a buy it now best offer check condition crate. Free. It looks like that there's a new album. I think it's Lord. And they have a cover that looks kind of like this. But this is free, of course, with Paul Rogers. VG, $12.99. VG $12.99. I'm All Yours Baby, Ray Charles. Ray Charles is VG $9.99. America, I've been through the desert on a horse of no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. America. Also, George Harrison, self-titled. That's VG $12.99. And U2 War. All is quiet on New Year's Day. Dun-dun-dun. Why such a Jerry Jeff Walker? That's VG plus $14.99. All right, free 8, free 10. Sid said it's yours, but it will be $10. Tony Ortega, George Harrison 7. Let's go ahead and sell it. And then Bob Marley, how much? And then Bob Marley price. Okay, or Bob Marley has an offer. Bob Marley was EX $24.99. EX $24.99. And then Sully, somebody just made an offer for 20, but you have dibs. Sid said gets free for 10. Let's take a look here. Saigon Kick is sold to Hoopy for $35. Hardline was actually supposed to be a $35 start. Okay, but listen, I'll go ahead and take 25. This was supposed to be a $35 start. Ace Frehley is a buy it now for $75. Ace Frehley is a buy it now for $75. The last time I had these up was $125. The last time I had these up was $125. 75 is very fair for Ace here. 75 on that. I'm going to put that right over here for a second. And then Fifth Angel's a final call. Sully gets Bob Marley at list. MK Lane, you was a very close second. Very close second. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is going to be another Death by Stereo. And Death by Stereo is if looks could kill, I'd watch you die. If looks could kill, I'd watch you die. And this is going to go up a $19.99 USOG with the original inner sleeve. EX Plus condition. A $20 start on Death by Stereo. There's another chance. And then Fifth Angel is sold to Ken Crooker for $30. I will put up my second. I'll go ahead and put up my second Fifth Angel. And let me start looking for GNR then. There's Fifth Angel, and GNR must be in another crate. So let me go ahead and grab right here this 89 USOG Skid Row. Wow, OG on Skid Row. Ace Frehley guitars or guitar strings are sold for $75 to either SL Sports or Chad Sauls. $75. $75. So SL, they're yours. If not, Chad. Okay? 75. Great price on that. I thought Ace stuff was like 150 plus on about anything. That's what I thought. SL Sports says I'll take them. That should be like a deal. Okay, thank you on that. Let me go lay that on the table. $75. Thank you, and that is sold. All right, let's put that right there. I need to move all this because I am running out of space over here. I wish they would have cleaned off my table. They probably didn't realize I was going to sell a truckload worth of autographs tonight, but you just never know. Oh, yeah, I need to run Bluegrass Cult too. Shoot. Yeah, I've got a signed Deftones album over here, along with this Bluegrass Cult. Golly, I wish it was only 8 o'clock. Is there any way we can get more time somehow? Just nobody go to bed, okay? Nobody go to bed. Don't go to bed. We have Skid Row. This is an 89 USOG Club. Near Mint and Shrink. Skid Row, a $90 start. 89 US Club, $90 start. Fred Cardinale, don't go to bed. Hey, Fred Cardinale, don't go to bed. We have Fifth Angel, and this one's called Time Will Tell. It's an 89 US OG VG condition. It's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. I got more Ace Frehley coming up in just a second. First thing we have is the Rascals. The Rascals is VG plus $9.99. And West Bruce and Lang. That's Jack Bruce, Leslie West, and Corey Lang. Why don't you? Man, I hadn't took a drink of my water yet, my hydration packet. Now it's all settled in the bottom. Whew, I need this bad. Holy moly. I just wish I knew where I've misplaced some stuff at. And I'm not talking about like from months ago. I'm talking about stuff I've misplaced since literally I started at 5:45 or whatever. All right, I got Wayne Chung, Points on the Curve. Wayne Chung is VG plus $17.99. Grease is the Word, the original soundtrack, VG plus $14.99. And Richard Pryor. Bicentennial. I won't read the rest of the title. $17.99. And Toto 4, shrink wrap and hop sticker, Bless the Rains down in Africa. VG, $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell A, and let's go ahead and sell B. Death by Stereo is sold to Hiram for 20 bucks. Thank you on that one. Hardline is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for 30. And Skid Row, Angela Ledbetter does have it for 90. Ken Crooker has Fifth Angel for 32. Okay, one of the first things I'm going to do is put this up. And let me double check the JSA card right quick, because that's going to be about the only way I'll be able to confirm 100% who 100% signed this. And this is JSA authentication. And then we're going to click over here to verify authenticity. And then we're going to enter in CL 89414. And this is signed by, nope, I put in the wrong number. That's not a Funko. It is CL 89414. And this is signed by Eric Bloom, Buck Dharma, and Alan Lanier. Okay? 3 original members of Blues to Cool: Eric Bloom, Buck Dharma, and Alan Lanier. Now, y'all know we've been selling these fully signed for like $375, $325. 3 nice signatures on here. Great album cover, Tyranny and Mutation, not personalized. 3 original members of Blues to Cool. Listen to this starting bid. Listen, $125 start on BOC. $125 on BOC. Buck Dharma and Eric Bloom and Alan Lanier. 3 big names, okay? Next is going to be in slot number B. And B over here right now, we have this. I have Man-O-War. And Man-O-War is called Into Glory Ride. Man-O-War is a 2023 unofficial on red vinyl. 2023 unofficial on red vinyl. A $325 start. TSO Houston bought the others. He's already bid. He knows how good of a deal that is. J-Rod, Ohio on Wayne Chung. That's sold to J-Rod, Ohio. And then Toto for 7, sold to Hiram Aponte. Grease, Sully, you're first. It will be $12. He says pass. That's sold to Doodad for $12. Okay, and now we're good to go. Here we go. We have Santana 3. Santana is in VG condition, $9.99 for Santana. And we have Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. Rod Stewart is VG plus $9.99. The Best of Sam Cooke, VG $14.99. Skid Row is sold to Angela Ledbetter for $90. Thank you, Angela. That's sold to you. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Where is that other stuff at I read off a moment ago? Junkyard. Old habits die hard. Junkyard is a 2019 near mint gold vinyl, a $40 start. That's now up for bid. Sam Cooke, I'll do this one for 10. Also, Rossington Collins Band, Anytime, Anyplace, Anywhere. That's EX $22.99. And Roxy Music Manifesto, VG $12.99. Final call to get a bid in on Man-O-War for $35. Junkyard just went down. And then Fifth Angel, $42. $42. You ever seen that video of that guy that got pulled over and he's trying to confuse the cop? He goes, stop sign. Stop sign. What are you talking about, stop sign? That's why inner Junkyard I just did right there. Junkyard. Hopefully y'all seen that video. It is hilarious. Stop sign. I think he's pretending he can't hear. It's like he's trying to confuse the cop. We have Alan Parsons Project, Turn of a Friendly Card. That's EX edition, $17.99. And Foghat, Full for the City. Foghat, Slow Ride, Take It Easy. VG Plus, $14.99. All right. Final chance on Blues to Cold as well. Ken Crooker gets the Fifth Angel for $42. And then we have Fred Cardinell says, Chad, listen, man. I've asked a lot for you tonight, but I'm even going to ask more. Oh, I've got another Deftones. Yeah, I've got Deftones Behind the Fur over here. Good Lord. Don't Go to Bed. Hawkwind Space Ritual is a 2LP 2016 sealed, a $50 start. Hawkwind is sealed, a $50 start. There's some Dios too tonight. Yes, $50 start on Hawkwind. That's up for bid, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Man of War for a buy it now. Red vinyl unofficial. Red vinyl unofficial, $35 on Man of War. Red vinyl unofficial, $35 on Man of War. Here's another chance at signed Ace Frehley guitar strings. These are signed by Ace Frehley. He dated it in the year 2000. It's more officially licensed Gibson guitar strings. Ace Frehley, Gibson, JSA, $75 start. $75 start, okay? Hawkwind already has a bid. We got Cowboy, VG, $24.99. Cowboy, VG, $24.99. Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush, EX, $17.99. Blois de Colt is sold to Aaron Andrews for $145. Thank you. By the way, I'm putting all the autographs over here on the table. If you're watching, if I've slipped any, whoever's tagging, if I've slipped any into the crates, I'm going to have to really document who bought all these and where we got to send all these letters to at a later date, okay? So, of course, some of these are already authenticated. Like that was already authenticated and good to go, that one right there. So, no worries on that one. It's rock solid, okay? We need new auctions. Let me go ahead and show you YouTube Boy. Nice, VG Plus, $24.99. Here's that Deftones, and I accidentally grabbed Iron Maiden, but here's Deftones. Now, I noticed this hop sticker because it says the first time ever on vinyl. Now, this album's still in print, but I've never seen that hop sticker. So this has got to be like the true OG from 2011. Of course, it came out in 1997. Yeah, 1997. Deftones is sealed, a $30 start, but I love that right there on it. Basically advertising first time ever on vinyl. There's Ace, $75. Next over here is Men at Work, Business as Usual. VG, $12.99. Who Can It Be Now? And we have Between Nothingness and Eternity, Mahavishnu, VG Plus, $14.99. Nobody claimed Man of War, right? So only 2 no bids tonight. Also, we got Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, EX, $22.99 on that. And the Vapors, Nuclear Days. The Vapors is VG, $12.99. We also have Van Morrison, VG Plus, $24.99. Also, Toto, the 7th one. That's in Shrink, VG, $9.99. And Bobby Gentry, Local Gentry. Bobby Gentry is VG Plus, $36.99. Okay, so we're about to sell Junkyard for $45, Hawkwind for $60, Ace Frehley's a buy it now for $75. More signed Ace Frehley guitar strings. Chad Sauls just came in at $75. Sold to Chad Sauls for $75. That was literally when I was calling it sold. $75 sold to Chad Sauls. That was the white pack. That's right there, and that's sold to Chad. All right, that was done. Blink a couple times, and you might miss something tonight. That's been the theme. All right, so I'm sold out of Ace Frehley guitar strings. I'm going to clip another one. Let's cut this one. This is the cheapest I've ever offered this one, CL829629. And here is one of my last signed Ace Frehley photos. Now, I think this should demand a little bit more. Very cool shot there of Ace with his Gibson Les Paul. That's the exact same thing I have I'm talking about, his signature edition. And this is signed very nicely there, Ace, JSA. And this is going to go up for a $95 start, okay? $95 start on Ace. That's going up for bid right now. That's in B. That's another signed photo. That one should demand some more money. Very nice signed photo. $95 on that one. Okay, info on Junkyard. Junkyard's in slot C right now. This is Junkyard, and this one is called Old Habits Die Hard. Old Habits Die Hard is the 2019 gold vinyl. 2019 gold vinyl, it's at $45. Hawkwind is a final call. Fred Carnell has it for $60. It's a 2 LP 2016 sealed. It's at $60 right now. And then the next thing I had was Toto 5 and Toto 7. Sid said Toto is yours. It will be $7. If you pass, it's sold to Angela Lewis, okay? And that's our current lineup. Deftones at $60. Ace is $95. We got Junkyard at $50, and Hawkwind is at $60. Sid said he will take the Toto for $7. Angela Lewis was second. Also, Angela, I got bad news on your Night Ranger. That Night Ranger title is discontinued. So I'm going to try my best to figure out how to get you one, but they are no longer making. That will no longer be made. Okay, that Night Ranger Neverland, or I think that's what it was called, it is discontinued. So that won't be coming in anytime soon. Okay, we'll either have to wait for another pressing to be announced and a whole new pre-order, or I'll have to just try to figure out how to get you one, okay? Discontinued. That happens sometimes. Some of these bands, they make one pressing on vinyl. They make one pressing on vinyl, and that's it. And I hadn't checked prices on Discogs or eBay, but I don't know. It could be one of those that like start selling crazy, or they could be relatively. But I'll see what you had pre-ordered it for, and I'll try to track one down, even if I, break even on it. I'll let you know what maybe I can get you one for, okay? Hawkwind is sold to Fred Cardinale. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $60, and the Ace Frehley photo does have a bid for $95. Great price on that right now. So we got Deftones at $70, Ace at $95, Junkyard getting new bids, and let's take a peek through some more of these auctions. Whitesnake, Corey Taylor, Alice Cooper, Ghost, Vandenberg, Black Label, Vane, Takedo, Motley Crue, White Line, Black Sabbath, Def Leppard, Dio. Here is Dio, a 2024 40th anniversary Record Store Day picture disc. And this is near mint, a $35 start. The Last in Line, 40 years of The Last in Line. Very cool, kind of an Egyptian type theme there going on. That's going to go up in D for a $35 start. Anybody else wants a price on anything in here, let me know. I've got Bobby Gentry, Van Morrison, The Vapors, Marshall Tucker, Mahavishnu, Men at Work, U2, Frank Marino, Cowboy, Foghat, Alan Parsons, Roxy Music, Rosalind Collins. The best of Sam Cooke. Did somebody take my counter offer? That was $15. I think somebody offered $7 and I said $10. It's a VG, great compilation. Dio is official. Oh yeah, definitely. Dio is definitely official. It's Record Store Day. Record Store Day on Dio. Record Store Day on Dio. Sam Cooke for $9. Go ahead and sell it to Al then. Al for $9. Rod Stewart, Santana, Richard Pryor, Wes Bruce and Lang, The Rascals, Jerry Jeff Walker, U2, America, Ray Charles, Saturday Night Fever, and Junior Walker. How much was The Vapors? The Vapors was VG $12.99. Richard Miller, you've been outbid on Ace Frehley. The Deftones is at $70. And he's out, so that's a final call. Junkyard's at $57. Dio, The Last in Line. So that's a 3-track. Yeah, it's a 3-track, 2 on A and 1 on B. Okay. And Vapors is sold to J-Rod for $10. Okay. All right. So we got some activity on Ace all of a sudden. I've got 2 signed McFarlane figures, and then I think a signed T-shirt. Okay. And the T-shirt I have is really cool. It's his solo album. Yes, next 2 are going to be Exodus and Guns N' Roses because they have been asked nicely, and I hadn't found them yet. I know I'm psychotic, but I promise I will find them. You know what we hadn't done? We hadn't tagged the 6 a.m. video. We didn't tag the 6 a.m. video, and we hadn't went through, we hadn't done that like all the no bids from yesterday, and I was going to take offers on them. And I got newly priced stuff I was going to take offers on. So, man, we got a lot to do. It's only 11:15. Let's sell this Deftones for $70. They're still bidding on Ace. Junkyard does go to Oso Adventure for $57. I'm going to put up these 2 new requested auctions. And then if no one has bid, we're going to sell Dio. I have an Aussie 8x10. Yes, I'm going to reduce that where you're going to probably buy it, Chad. I've got to find it. Bear with me. I've got this whole thing of 45 steel. Look at all these. There's like death metal in here. There's black metal. There's hair metal. I don't know if we're going to run these tonight. We might have to run them tomorrow because we're running out of time. That's like a whole hour or 2 of auctions there. That's a lot. I'll try my best. If they start getting plenty of bids and they start selling for what they should be selling for, I'll go ahead and run them. Next is I got to find some of these auctions. Here's Guns N' Roses. I finally found it for this guy. It's a white vinyl unofficial. It's a white vinyl unofficial of Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. Great track listing, $35 start. Welcome to Jungle, Paradise City, Patience, Guns N' Roses, $35 start. That's up for bid. Next is how much was U2? U2 Boy was a VG Plus $24.99, and Junior Walker was called Home Cooking, VG Plus $14.99. Dio's a no bid. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. $35 buy now on the Dio picture disc. It's a 2024 40th anniversary Record Store Day EP. All of a sudden, they're bidding on Ace, and there's that. Guns N' Roses already has a bid. Thank you, Warhorse. Still hadn't found that Slash. I got other Slash albums, not tonight. but nothing too rare. That's why I passed on them. I didn't grab any of the. Oh yeah, somebody asked about Takedo. Takedo is live from Milan. It's an official release, I think. And then Exodus, that was which one did they say? Blood In? No, it's this one. They wanted the Atrocity Exhibition Exhibit A. Here we go. So this is 2007 German. Wow. 2LP OG numbered, $155 start. Going up in slot C, numbered. Some of these have sold for as much as $232. Sealed Exodus, $155 start. DO $25, DO $30. Aaron, you have dibs, it will be $30. Aaron, you have dibs, it will be $30. Vandenberg's on deck. Junior Walker was VG plus $14.99. VG plus. Aaron Andrus gets DO for $30. All right, that's done. My crate over here is almost full. There's Exodus. They're still bidding on Ace Frehley. And then the next thing that I promised was, well, let's go ahead and do that Takedo because it's right here in front of me now. Takedo is live from Milan. That is a 2017 Italian 2LP near mint, a $25 start on Takedo. Live from Milan, $25 start on that. And he's done on Ace Frehley, so final call for $115. All right, let's swap out crates. So would we rather see the no bids from last night or do buy it now best offer on some new sealed stuff? I'll let y'all take a quick poll. Whatever, both of them's going to be epic because there was amazing no bids last night that some people didn't claim this morning. And then the buy it now best offer stuff has never been offered. So, and I've been kind of accumulating it. And there's also a chance for half off. There's also a chance for half off. Okay. Let me leave y'all up here on this screen right here. Let me leave y'all right here on the screen. I'm about to, whoop, I need to close. Hold on. I need to close this so y'all can bid on Takedo. Claymore. Oh, yeah, you too. Did somebody just try to bid on Takedo? Now you can bid on Takedo. Sorry, it was closed. Yeah, there was a U2 War and a U2 Boy. Okay. Elf J, hold on one second. Yes, it was EX $32.99. A and B are closed. Let me go ahead and end those. Yes, it was U2. I'm sorry. You are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. 100%. You are right. It was EX $32.99. Okay, I'm going to make sure I'm not a psycho person. And okay. I'm going to make sure I'm not a psycho person. And I'm going to read through this stack here. All right, so Warhorse got Guns N' Roses for $35. I don't have time to slow down, though. There's no way. If not, we're not going to get through all this. That's sold for $35. And then Ace Frehley, let me lay this over here. Richard Miller. Now, whoever's tagging, we sold Richard Miller an autograph last night, too, a Tammy Wynette autograph. Please make sure this goes to just Richard Miller and not Richard V. Miller. We have a V as in victory. This is just Richard Miller, okay? He bought a Tammy Wynette autograph last night, and he just bought that because their invoices always get mixed up, okay? Exodus is a no bid, $155. Pricey record, $155 on Exodus. I'm going to put up for auction right now Whitesnake, Ghost, and Vandenberg. And we're going to keep doing these 4 at a time until they're all gone. All right? And Takedo is at $25. Ken Crooker, you're out. So Cindy, Exodus has been offered by Cindy and a claim. You're lucky. You have dibs, but it will be $155. If not, I'm going to pass it to Shane. We got White Snake Come and Get It. This is a 1987 sealed, and this is an 87 sealed copy of White Snake Come and Get It, a $20 start. Cindy, you're lucky. You got dibs. It will be $155. Ghost Prequel is an FYE exclusive. This is sealed, a metallic semi-marbled colored vinyl. Ghost is sealed, a $75 start. FYE exclusive. Cindy does take Exodus for $155. That's gone. Thank you on that one. Okay. And then Vandenberg Alibi. Vandenberg is an 85 USOG specialty near mint, a $15 start. All right. My crate is full. Let me go start a new crate then. Amazing. Where's that Aussie photo at? Golly. Where is it? Good question. All right, Claymore gets Taiketo for $25. Sold. Can I condense these? I can. Awesome. We'll fly through these, and here in a minute I'll be like, well, that's it. No more auctions. After I'm like, man, we got so much at auction. Man, we got so much at auction. Let me put those right there. All right. Okay, next. Let's do another Exodus. Blood in, blood out. The 2014 Euro OG near mint, but we got a cover issue. The gatefold is stuck together. But not bad. Okay, some of these get stuck together and they like really rip. This has got a little bit of a... That's not bad whatsoever. Near mint Exodus. The 2014 OG, $65 start on that. $65. Everything in this crate is buy it now, best offer. But first, I got to go through this right now and make sure there's not a hidden Aussie autograph in here. So these are Shirley Eaton cuts. Bond Girl Shirley Eaton, $35 each, best price. Kid Rock was $600. I'm taking $350 for it tonight. Signed Kid Rock CD, $350. Midland was on eBay for $150. Now it's $75. MC Chris was on eBay for $75. Now MC Chris is $35. John Mayall was on eBay for $75. Now it's $35. Errol Flynn was on eBay for $600. Now it's $250. Grand Ole Opry souvenir book with multiple autographs. Multiple autographs, 100 and I'll do it for $175. The Cisco Kid Duncan Ronaldo, $125, $125. Frank Zappa was $1,500 on eBay. Now $950. Eddie Rickenbacker was $250. It's on eBay for $500. Captain Beefheart, $3,500, $1,500. Willie Dixon's $350. Bill Monroe is $350. Ward Bond is $250. Neil Young is $450. And another Duncan Ronaldo Cisco Kid cut with mounted photo, $125. Okay, so I know for sure, without a doubt, there's no Aussie autograph in that pile. So it's got to be probably where the signed albums are. Probably wherever I put all the signed albums. I probably slipped them down in a crate when I was just moving and filtering through stuff. And I was like, here, I'll just put them right here. And then I was like, oh, man. And then that's exactly what happened. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get started with Buy It Now Best Offer. What is the start on Ghost? Ghost is a $75 start. Sealed Ghost. Okay, and then right now, White Snake's at $30. Alibi, Vandenberg's about to be a $15 buy it now. And Exodus is about to be a $65 buy it now. You can buy these in here or you can make an offer, okay? Lenny Kravitz, Mama Said. That is sealed Lenny Kravitz, $42.99. Donald Fagen, The Nightfly. Donald Fagen is sealed, $34.99. Buy it now or best offer. Towns Van Zandt, Delta Mama Blues. Towns Van Zandt is $44.99. The Allman Brothers, live at the Fillmore East, sealed, $29.99 on the Allman Brothers. And Black Sabbath, and this is the 50th anniversary, it is sealed for $34.99. Exodus is a no bid. Exodus is a buy it now for $65. $65 buy it now on Exodus. That's called Blood In and Blood Out. Let me go ahead and get that back in its sleeve. $65 buy it now. Shannon Lee bid on Vandenberg. That's a $15 buy it now. Vandenberg is sold for $15. Ghost did not get a bid. Ghost is a buy it now for $75. And J. Rod Ohio got the sealed white snake for $30. Now we're ready for all new auctions. 007 Platinum gets the Exodus for $50. That was the only offer. So did 007 Platinum. And now let's clear out all 4 slots for 4 new auctions. I've got Metallica going up. Let's go ahead and put up Metallica. Let's go ahead and put up Vane. Metallica and Vane. Let's also go ahead and put up Medieval. And let's do Flotsam and Jetsam and Crocus, okay? 4 awesome auctions here. Here we go. First thing, I need to really fix my shoe or something. Let me see what's going on with my foot here. Feels like either something's down in it or something's going on here. Ow. Medical timeout. Oh, that felt pretty good. I just popped my foot back into place. Maybe that was it. Holy moly. Oh. If Otis was here, he'd be like, "What, oh, Chad? What are you doing? Taking your shoe off? It's time to go home. You putting your shoes on? It's time to go home, Chad. Putting your shoes on? We can go home now." Otis got groomed today, and Tanner and Addison's about to go on vacation. So for about a week, I'll have Otis here every single night. All right, let's keep going because we got all kinds of stuff still to put up. Don't go anywhere. Well, that feels a lot better. I don't know what I just did to my foot, but it feels a lot better. We got Metallica. Standing, doing this, not easy. I'm out of breath from just taking my shoe off. Metallica, Fade to Black, live in Winnipeg, Canada. That's the Playhouse Theater, 1986. This is a Metallica full show, Fade to Black, $50 start. That's now for bid. VG Plus or better. Vane is called Rolling with the Punches. Vane is a 2017 near mint, $95 on Vane. Crocus is called Big Rocks. Crocus is a music on vinyl, 2 LP near mint, $30 start on Crocus. Wait a minute, is this music on vinyl? No, it's Sony Century Media. Okay, and then Flotsam and Jetsam is music on vinyl. Yeah, this is music on vinyl, numbered red vinyl, Flotsam and Jetsam, $30 for No Place for Disgrace. All right, Lenny Kravitz is sold for $30 to Terry Gearhart. Chris Knapp gets Black Sabbath for $30. And we have Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 Awesome Mix. Guardians of the Galaxy is $24.99. Gypsy Roomba, that's on yellow vinyl. Gypsy Roomba is $24.99. And Alice Coltrane, Patah the El Duad, $32.99 for Alice Coltrane. Great buy it now, best offer. There's our current auctions. Take a good look at them. There they are. And that is Metallica, Vane, Crocus, and Flotsam and Jetsam already has bids. All right, now I'm going to look in here. Bill Monroe, Bill Monroe, Bill Monroe, Bill Monroe, Bill Monroe, Bill Monroe, Neil Young, 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 Willie Dixon, Gene Clark, John Prine, John Prine, John Prine, John Prine, John Prine, John Prine, The Band, Neil Young, Neil Young, Neil Young, Neil Young, Cheap Trick, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Okay, did I sell a band earlier? No, there's 2 band and band. Okay. All right, so I know the Ozzy autograph isn't in there. I'm chipping away at possible locations, okay? I do have a signed photo from 3 Doors Down with the lead singer who recently and unexpectedly passed away. I know it's not there. And there's Harry Carey, so I know it's not there. All right, so I got to start looking for other locations here. I've got to start really digging now to find this. Chad Sauls is like, "Yeah, man, where's it at? Because I'm going to buy it whenever you find it." I'm like, "I know, I got to find it." Okay, so let's see what's happened over here since I walked away. Sorry, I'm kind of, if you hadn't heard my dilemma, I've been off and on tonight, walking around in circles trying to find some pretty high-end stuff I've just laid around somewhere and I can't find it. So Black Sabbath sold for $30. That's a bid, that's a bid, that's a bid, that's a bid. And Alice Coltrane, $25 to Elf J. Sold, $25. What's the cheap trick? No cheap trick in here. No cheap trick in here. There's Gypsy Roomba, Guardians of the Galaxy, Allman Brothers, Delta Mama, and Donald Fagen, the Nightfly. And then over here, we got Crocus, a gatefold. Yes, Crocus is a 2 LP, and it's in shrink. So it's a gatefold 2 LP, and that's a $30 start. And then Vane was pretty pricey. Vane was actually near mint, $95 start, okay? Don't forget about the other Ace. And then we have Space Jam. Space Jam is on red and black. That is a 2 LP, $44.99 for Spaceman. That is a Cheap Trick autograph set. If you want to see it, it is $350. I'll bring it over. It's Cheap Trick autographs. The Monkeys from the Run Out Groove. The Monkeys is $39.99. That's a 2 LP from the Run Out Groove. Hey, hey, we're the Monkeys. People say we're monkey around. And then we have Saturday Night Fever. That's a new sealed copy. $39.99 for Saturday Night Fever. All that stuff I just read off, John Prine, Neil Young, those are all signed albums. Velvet Underground with Nico, $34.99. Velvet Underground with Nico. And we have Taylor Swift Fearless Platinum Edition. Taylor Swift is $29.99. And Sabbath Bloody Sabbath smoke-colored vinyl. This is sealed gatefold, $32.99 on Sabbath. And then Tim McGraw, standing room only. Tim McGraw is $24.99. Okay, so we had Metallica at $50. These two are buy it nows, Vane and Crocus. We got to get going here. We got Vane, a $95 buy it now. Crocus is a $30 buy it now. And then Ken Crooker has Metallica for $50, final call. And we're about to sell Flotsam and Jetsam for $42. Chappie gets Taylor Swift. Thank you on that one. Yeah, I need to bring up my Taylor Swift autographs too. That is sold to Chappie. And we have over here Hawkwind Dark Matter. Hawkwind is a record store day, $24.99. Crocus 20, Crocus 25. Sheldon, you will get Crocus, but it will be 25. If you pass, then it's sold to Hoopy. Curran Evans has Flotsam and Jetsam for 42. Time for our next auction. Our next auction is going to be White Line. And White Line Pride is the 87 USOG Club. It's near mint, a $30 start. White Line Pride. This is an 87 USOG Club, near mint on White Line, and that's going to go up in B for a $30 start. Okay, and then Sheldon passes on Crocus, so that's sold to Hoopy for $25. Charlotte Marini just bid on Flotsam, so that's a new bid. Chris Knapp on BS for $20. Black Sabbath. Let's do $25 on that one, Chris. It was marked $33. I'll do $25. It is on smoke-colored vinyl. And then over here, I've got the Eagles Live, a 2 LP sealed, $39.99 on the Eagles Live. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Motorhead, and this one is the 2004 Italian. It is 1 LP and 1 12-inch single, and this is sealed Motorhead, Another Perfect Day, a $60 start on that one. $60 start. The Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet, and this is $54.99. This is also the album remastered, and a bonus 12-inch mono, of Sympathy for the Devil, $54.99. Black Sabbath is sold to Chris Knapp for $25. This is all brand new and sealed stuff. Buy it now or best offer. Bill Withers Justment. Bill Withers is $39.99. And Van Halen, that's the awesome remaster. The Chris Bellman, Bernie Grundman, $29.99. The band, The Last Waltz, that is the triple LP, $44.99 for the band, The Last Waltz. And these are all best offer too. I guess we're done on Metallica. J-Rod has White Line for $40. Final Chance on Motorhead. And Flotsam and Jetsam's at $46. If anybody else wants to bid, tick, 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 the clock is ticking. We have the Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. It is on the lenticular cover, $44.99. Clay Moore gets Vane for $80. Goofy Foot on Van Halen. Thank you and thank you. And Jimi Hendrix, People, Hell, and Angels. This is the QRP pressing, $34.99 on that one. And Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, stereo remaster, $39.99. The Rolling Stones is sold for $50 to Margaret Gerhold. Thank you. We got Metallica sold to Chad Sauls for $55. White Line is sold for $40 and no bid on Motorhead. So White Line is sold to J. Rod Ohio for $40, and the Motorhead, Another Perfect Day, is a buy it now sealed for $60, 2004 Italian. That leaves Motorhead, Ghost, Man of War, and Rat in the no bids. Just 4 tonight. Susie Breelove on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Susie Breelove. I still got to go get Susie's lava lamp. Susie bought a lava lamp early this week. I haven't went up there and actually picked that out for her yet. All right, we got Yngwie Malmsteen, Death Right. Let's do Death Right. Another Exodus, Death Right Exodus, and I got one more slot. Let's do another one of these Ace Frehley autographs, okay? So before we do that, over here we got Death Right, Revelation of Chaos. It's a 2015 OG white vinyl, $30 start on that one. Exodus over here. Exodus, a shovel-headed kill machine, and this is the 2005 German OG. The real 05 German OG, sealed, $100 on Exodus. And then we got Ghost No Bid, $50. Ghost No Bid. sold for $50 to, $55 to JCB. $55. Charlotte Marini has the Flotsam and Jetsam for $47. Here's a really cool Ace item over here, and this is a T-shirt of his solo album, and it's signed. And I'm also going to put it up for the low. I think the last time we had a Space Invader T-shirt, and we sold it for $175. And then this was the one left behind that night. This is a size extra large. It looked really cool framed. You know, you could tuck in the sleeves or however you want to do that because the signature is nice. It's nice and bold. And there's the JSA. They put the sticker on the tag right there. So there's the JSA. And Ace is going to go up for $125 start in slot C. Signed Ace Frehley t-shirt, $125 start. Really cool, really nice. Like I said, you get somebody good at framing, they can put that in a box. I've had a lot of t-shirts framed, vintage concert t-shirts. And I've got t-shirts from like local stores from where I grew up. I've collected over the years. I've got several of those framed. One from a record store my dad used to shop at, and one of his football jerseys. Really cool when you get something like that framed. So $125 on Ace, and that's now up for bid. Great price on that. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? So we got in here, we got the Beatles, we got the Rolling Stones, the band, Bill Withers, the Eagles, Hawkwind, Tim McGraw, Velvet Underground, Saturday Night Fever, The Monkees, Space Jam, Gypsy Roomba, Guardians of the Galaxy, Allman Brothers, Towns Van Zandt, and Donald Fagen. Charlotte Marini gets the Flotsam and Jetsam for $47. The band is a triple LP. That's a Rhino remaster, 3 LP, $44.99. $44.99, okay? And then don't forget over here, Death Ride is a final chance. White vinyl, 2015 OG, $30. Exodus is sealed, $100. And let's go ahead and add another one right here. And this is Black Sabbath Live Evil, the OG, 1983 Brazil, VG Plus, a $50 start. VG Plus, a $50 start. 83 OG Brazil Gatefold. Live Black Sabbath, Live Evil. That's now for bid. The band is sold to Margaret for $40. Thank you on that one. I got another Buy It Now Best Offer crate happening right now. And it's all really good stuff like that, okay? Really good stuff like that happening at this moment. Oh, do this magic moment. Doing right here and now. It means everything. Chappie is in on Ace at $125. Thank you, Chappie. All right, and midnight mic change. Yep, let's go ahead and do that right now. Changing mics. Nice call on that, TSO Houston. Here's another Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Great stuff in here. Great stuff in here. And this is the first time these have ever been offered where you can make an offer. Okay, I'm on the hunt to try to track this stuff down. So I wish I could go review. I wish I could almost replay the sale because I had that stuff on the table when the show started. And what I did, you probably heard me talking to myself during the show. I was like, okay, I've got to figure out where to set this stuff. My sister was over here working. I didn't set it near her. So the question is what did I do with it? Because I didn't lay it on the sold table because all that is sold. All right, so I didn't put it there. No. Hold on. Just a little bit tighter now, baby. Okay. Love you's enough. I can't get enough. Oh, no. Hold on. Just a little bit tighter now, baby. All right, there's the Stevie Nicks poster. There's the records that had scene splits. There's the Eminem signed poster. So Stevie Nicks, Eminem. Don't forget, the 2 no bids tonight also are Motorhead and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Those signed items, Motorhead and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Okay, this pile here has Eminem, Roger Maris, Metallica, Paul McCartney, and Metallica. Okay, so there's no Ozzy in that pile. That was the next pile. No Ozzy there. I'll keep hunting. Let's go ahead and close these auctions. No bid. I'll give Ace Frehley one more chance and Black Sabbath. But over here, this is a Buy It Now. This is Death Right, Near mint white vinyl, $30 on that. And then Exodus is a $100 buy it now. 2005 German, $100 on that. Final call on Ace and final call on Black Sabbath. Let's pick out 2 more auctions. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I've got Exodus, and let's go ahead and do Lamb of God, okay? Let's go ahead and do these. Here we go. So first is Exodus. This is Tempo of the Damned, and this is going to go up for bid in A. It's a 2016 limited edition red-orange vinyl, near mint, $80. Really cool on that one. Shane offered $75 for this Exodus. That's sold to 007 Platinum. And then a Lamb of God, Hum and Drain, and this is a Hastings exclusive on white vinyl, and this is sealed, a $35 start. Lamb of God, okay? Thank you, Chappie, on the Ace Frehley shirt. That's sold for $125. And then Black Sabbath is a buy it now for $50, right? Black Sabbath Live Evil in D is a buy it now for $50. Chappie gets the Ace Frehley here for $125. Thank you. We'll put that back in its sleeve. I appreciate that. Okay, I appreciate that. So there's that. The Roger Marises were $875, and then somebody offered me $800, and I went ahead and took it. So I sold one earlier for $800, so my new low price is $800. I'll show you the 2 that I have left right after I put up these next 2 auctions. There is more Motorhead. The next Motorhead is this one right here. And I'm going to do this one, and then let's also put up this 5-finger Death Punch, okay? So first is 5-finger Death Punch. This is called Injustice for None. It's a 2LP 2018 sealed, $25 start. And then Motorhead Ace of Spades is the 2013 Italian, near mint, $35. The Ace of Spades, okay? Yeah, the Roger Marises. Like I said, new low price on these were $800. I'll show them to you right here. So that's the M&M autograph poster. I've got example number A. There's example number A. These are original 1962 lobby cards. This one has a couple pinholes right there in Roger's chin. And then there's this one. Okay, that's cool because Mickey Mantle's on that one as well. And Casey Starngel. And then we have this one, which is another pretty much identical. And these a couple of these have pinholes where they were actually hanging in a theater. They were actually in a theater. So very nice, $800 on Roger Maris. We've already sold one tonight. Okay, that's my last 3. The hunt for Ozzy continues. I've literally had it misplaced for almost 5.5 hours tonight, and it's like right here just around me somewhere. That's how much crap is around me. Final call. That has a bid for $25. And Motorhead is a 2003. Everything in this crate is buy it now, best offer. For the first time ever, taking offers. Tennessee Ernie Ford, Country Hits, Feeling Blue. Analog Productions, QRP, 100% all analog. $49.99 for Tennessee Ernie Ford. Weather Report, Mysterious Traveler. Weather Report is sealed, $59.99 for Weather Report. Bill Withers, Just As I Am. Bill Withers is sold to Mark Chesler. I've been looking for this. That's sold to Mark Chesler. Sold out to Mark Chesler. Thank you. Also, we have Chet Baker Quartet. Chet Baker is $34.99. That's from Sam's Records. Also, live John Coltrane at the Village Vanguard. That's the acoustic sound series. John Coltrane, $29.99. And then Danny Barnes, Dirt on the Angel. Danny Barnes, first time on vinyl, $19.99 for Danny Barnes. And Joe Pass for Django. And that's a Blue Note Tone Poet, $39.99. We got Warren Zevon, recorded live at the Roxy, Stand in the Fire. Speaker's Corner, $49.99. Rough and Tumble, Stanley Turrentine, Blue Note Tone Poet, $29.99. And then Prince, Sign of the Times. Prince is $29.99. Also, we have Tim Buckley, Goodbye and Hello, Mono 50th Anniversary Edition, $29.99. No bid, sold and sold. Exodus is sold, or Exodus is a no bid for $80. Lamb of God is a buy it now for $35. And then over here we got 5-finger Death Punch. That is sold to Susie for $25. And Motorhead was sold to Chad Sauls for $35. Now we need 4 new auctions, right? Yes, now we need 4 new auctions. First thing I have is let's see what's up with White Snake and Medieval. And then over here, I've got Iron Maiden and Limp Bizkit. Let's grab these four right over here, okay? And the first things is Exodus, another one sold to 007 Platinum for $60. Thank you, that's sold to you. Here's White Snake, 1987 versions. So this is White Snake, it's from Japan. It's 1987 from Japan on white vinyl. I thought this was pretty cool. At first, I thought it was some kind of bootleg thing, but this is actually White Snake Japan, white vinyl, 1987. It's die-cut cover. There's the disc, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. Really cool there. Medieval, and Medieval is a 1986 heavy metal, and this is recorded in 1985. It's near mint, and it's going to go up for a $60 start. Heavy metal. It's called Medieval. It is Metal Night, by the way. Speaking of heavy metal, here's Iron Maiden, 2 Minutes to Midnight. The vinyl is VG+. The cover's like VG or VG-. It does have some wear on it, but Iron Maiden's a $30 start. And then Limp Bizkit, Chocolate Starfish. And this one's on gray and brown vinyl, sealed, a $50 start on Limp Bizkit, okay? Everything in here is Botnell Best Offer. This is the MoFi Ultra Disc One Step. Portrait and Jazz, Bill Evans Trio. That is $139.99 for Bill Evans. Also, the Sila Cruz and Tito Puente, $29.99 on that. And Hi-Fi Espanol, this is Eastman Rochester Pops Orchestra, Frederick Fennell, $29.99. Mongo Santa Maria Son Ferrito, $29.99. Craft Seal, Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas, $29.99 for Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. And Chet Baker plays the best of Lerner and Lowe. That's Craft, $29.99. Talking Heads, Burning Down the House, $24.99 on Talking Heads. Chet Baker, and this one's called Chet. It's also sealed, $29.99. Born to be Blue, Grant Green. That is $34.99. Blue Note, Tone Poet. Fancy Dreamer, Bobby Humphrey. That is sealed for $29.99. Sun 70th Anniversary Edition. That is sealed for $24.99. Prism Music Unit, Egypt Strut, $34.99. Crescent John Coltrane, $34.99. And we have TB for $25. And TB was for Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. Sell that to Al for $25, okay? Yes, Limp Bizkit's official. It's on brown and silver vinyl, $50 start. Iron Maiden's a $30 start. Medieval's a $60 start. And White Snake is white vinyl Japanese. That's a white vinyl OG pressing. It's called White Snake 87 versions, $45 start on that. Also, Art Blakey Moanin', $29.99. Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle. Art Pepper Plus 11's $24.99. Cannonball Adderley Something Else. This is sold to Jason Lee. Let me go think of that. Jason, I think it's Jason Lee. Okay. I'll have to go pull this up right quick. Yeah, I might need y'all to, it should be, yeah, that should be whose name it's under. I think it's Jason Lee. And then Gary Mulligan Nightlights, that's $49.99, Gary Mulligan. And then 21 Pilots, this is Scaled and Icy, blue vinyl, $84.99. And Eric Essex, Songs from the Deep, $14.99. There is a bid on Limp Bizkit. There is a bid on White Snake. And Bob Hum for $20. Bob Hum. Bob Hum was Bobby Humphrey. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $20. And Son, who's on this? Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line. Folsom Prison Blues, Johnny Cash. Harper Valley PTA, Janie C. Riley. Breathless, Jerry Lee Lewis. Ooby Dooby, Roy Orbison. Keeper of the Key, Carl Perkins. Tennessee Waltz, Patty Page. Raunchy, Bill Justice. Mystery Train, Little Junior's Blue Flames. Flying Saucers, Rock and Roll, Billy Lee Riley. 6 Days on the Radio, Dave Dudley. Rock House, Roy Orbison. Sealed $24.99. Yes, Tim Burton was the Zoetrope. That is absolutely correct. Tim Burton was the Zoetrope. All right. Oh, it's a great neck adjustment. The show must go on. If you're not ready, you better get ready. The show must go on. Still looking for that. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. Stuff is slowly disappearing around me tonight. It is slowly disappearing around me tonight. Okay, White Snake over here is sold to Oso for $45. Medieval's a no bid. You can pick that up for the $60 buy now. Medieval, a $60 buy now. Iron Maiden's a no bid, $30 on Iron Maiden, and Arms Gorilla Tribe got Limp Bizkit for $50. New auctions happening right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd give the most of that jazz a taste in a bundle. Are you telling me you want me to bundle you all the jazz records in here? We have Ramming Speed going up for bid right now, along with Raven. Ramming Speed and Raven. Motorhead again. And let's also grab something from this crate. And this crate over here has Metallica. Let's go ahead and knock that out, okay? So first thing I have, we have Metallica. This is Metallica Load, a 2014 U.S. reissue 2 LP near mint. Metallica's a $40 start. Ramming Speed, Doomed to Destroy, Destined to Die. Ramming Speed is a 2013 USOG black or green clear or clear black and black. So it's one of two color variants. That's sealed for a $20 start. Raven Mad. Raven's a gold stamp promo, 1986 OG near mint. $15 start on Raven. And Motorhead Overkill is the 2008 UK green, yellow, and red colored vinyl. Green, yellow, and red colored vinyl sealed, an $80 start. $80 start. And then I'd give most of that jazz a taste in a bundle. And then over here, what was the Egyptian album? The Egyptian album is called, it's billed as Salah Ragab and the Cairo Jazz Band, Egypt Strut. And this is $34.99. So total jazz albums in here is Gary Mulligan, Art Pepper, Art Blakey, John Coltrane. We had Grant Green, right? We had Grant Green, Chet Baker, Talking Heads, Chet Baker. And then we had Bill Evans, the Mo-Fi One Step. And then we had Stanley Turrentine. I'm going to go ahead and put Joe Poss in there as well. And I'm going to put Coltrane, Chet Baker again. So that's pretty much all the jazz. We'll leave the weather report out unless you want to put those in there. So that's for the most part, most of, quote, the jazz. That was Gary Mulligan, Art Pepper, Art Blakey, John Coltrane, Grant Green, Chet Baker, Bill Evans, Stanley Turrentine, Joe Poss, Coltrane, and Chet Baker. Now, this is all top audiophile type stuff. So let's do some quick math right quick. That's 50, 25, and 30, and 35, and 35, and 30, and 30. And then Bill Evans is 140. That's a good one. And then Stanley Turrentine is 30. And then Joe Poss is 40. And then Coltrane over here is 30. And then this one over here is 35. So like I said, that's some good ones there. That is a grand total. All this right here is $510, okay? $510. If I did 30% off, it would be $357. I'll say $350. That's more than 30% off. $350 jazz bundle. All new sealed, all top audiophile grade stuff. 20 on the Egyptian record. I will do this for $30. I will do this for $30. The Talking Heads that was in here was $24.99. $24.99 on that. Let's do a quick look at these auctions one more time. Metallica's a $40 start. Ramming Speed is a $20 start sealed. Raven does have a bid for $15, and Motorhead is a triple LP colored vinyl sealed UK 2008, and that is a $80 start. Sticker price on those equal $510, $350 for the jazz bundle. Goofy Foot does take the Talking Heads at $24.99. Thank you. Okay, let's leave that right there for 1 second. All right, now let's start working on this area next to me. Let me see if it's over here in this area next to me. So this is auctions for tonight, right? And that's new vinyl. I know it's not in there. Okay, we can take that off the table. I know they're not in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to condense this. We're down to a half a crate of auctions left for tonight. We're down to a half a crate of auctions. And we're going to put all of them up before I sign off tonight. There's still a half a crate left. We're going to try to get all of them sold. And if they don't get bids, they'll be buy it nows or they'll be offered again in the morning. So, and I'll tell everybody, hey, these were sold really, really late. All right. So take out Blakey and add Buckley. Take out Blakey and add Buckley. Take out Blakey and add Buckley. Okay? Deal. All this right here, we'll call it Jazz and Tim Buckley lot. Also to Chris Knapp for $350. Great price. Bundle deal, got them 30% off. And let's do it. And those are on pretty recent and pretty, I mean, like I just comped those. They were comped very fairly already off Discogs. So great. Awesome. Yeah, we got to find that Sawsy, man. We got to. Chris Knapp, I can't thank you enough. Thank you. And thank you, and then thank you some more. Awesome bundle deal there. You just got some sweet pressings. Holy crap. Awesome. That's all done. Let's put all those away. Anybody else want to do some kind of deal like that? Think long and you'll think wrong. Ozzy's under Life Magazine Golden Girl. Oh, see, I hadn't seen that in a long time. Yeah, Shirley Eaton Life Magazine. Where is that at? Wherever that is. I hadn't seen that either. Yeah, I got to go figure out where this is. All right, let's close these. No bid 40. Yeah, no bid 40, no bid 20, sold for 15, and Motorhead's an $80 buy it now. Jorge Reynosa got the Iron Maiden for $23. All right. I turn to the left. Thank you for going back and rewatching this. I was going to earlier. I didn't have time. Oh, man. What have I done with this? I must have took it somewhere way, like bizarrely, way out of the way. I mean, y'all have seen what I have to deal with here, how much stuff is around me every night. I'm thinking like I laid it on a shelf over here. I turn to the left. Yeah, there's other stuff over here, but it's it's a mystery, man. This is a stone cold mystery. There's Kurt Russell and the Led Zeppelin ticket stubs. Golly. All right, let me see what's happened over here. First thing is Motorhead is sold to Chad Sauls for $70. Let's go ahead and make sure Greg Gallagher does get tagged for this. That was his for $15. And then Hoopy was first on Ramming Speed for $15. Now my crate there is packed. Holy moly. All right. Yeah, I hadn't seen that in a while either. That Shirley Eaton, wherever it is. Yeah, because I know that was the rest of it. All right, and then Motorhead's a no bid for 40. What are the no bids? I'm about to tell you, but we got to put up some new stuff. But here's Metallica for 40, Medieval for 60, Black Sabbath for 50, Death Right for 30, white vinyl, Motorhead sealed 60, Man-O-War red vinyl unofficial 35, and Rat white vinyl 100. That's the only no bids tonight. And then a signed Motorhead album and a signed Stevie Ray Vaughan poster. That was it. Cashews. Cashews. New stuff coming right now. My sister bought some more cashews. I'm going to eat them all too. I'll leave her $5 on the table. $5 for cashews isn't too bad, right? me go make sure I didn't lay them up here. I would have seen them though. No. I came up here earlier to get Clint Eastwood. Aha! I found it. Whew. What a bizarre place for me to put something. Oh gosh, what a relief. Man. Whew. Finally. All right, I found it. I found it. Golly. Man, what a relief. What a bizarre place for me to lay it. Okay, here we go. Alan Montgomery gets Black Sabbath for 40. Death is sold to Alex Kane for 30. Chad Saul's got the 3 LP. And the Egyptian album for 25. Go ahead and sell this to Elf J for 25. Okay. And let's put away the no bids. Don't hesitate to make offers. Rat is white vinyl sealed. That's the 2015. These are buy now, or these are no bids, make offer. Rat's 100. Metallica, the 2014 remaster, 40. Medieval, 1986, near mint, 60. Motorhead, this is Another Perfect Day, 2004 Italian sealed. Manowar, red vinyl unofficial, 35. And Lamb of God, Strum and Drang, that is sealed, white vinyl, a Hastings exclusive. I forgot about that one. $35. Oso Avenger gets Rat for 75. All right, here we go. So, we have reduced the price or sold all the Ozzy and Black Sabbath autographs we have tonight except this one. So, last time I had this was $12.75. We sold a signed Diary of a Madman tonight for $7.50, and we sold a signed Blizzard of Oz for $1,000. This is a signed photo. It's actually a magazine clipping. It's actually like a magazine clipping, a pin-up, because on the back it's quite right. But it's signed by Zakk Wylde, an early signature. Ozzy, which have been signed around the same time, and Randy Castillo. $750 start. 3 signatures, including Zakk Wylde, $750 start. I've had it for a while. Let's see what happens, okay? That's now what Forbidden A. It's been an epic night for autographs. Metallica Load sold for $30 to Andy Rutherford. Let's keep going for advertised auctions as well. Next over here is Running Wild. And Running Wild is a 2023 remaster on gray vinyl. This is near mint. A $30 start on Running Wild. Also over here we have not really metal, but a huge influence on it. Alice Cooper, School's Out. And this is the new 30th anniversary triple LP sealed. Alice Cooper, a $60 start. And I have going up for bid right next to that is OG Def Leppard. This is Def Leppard, a 1981 USOG PRC press. And Def Leppard was VG condition. $20 on Def Leppard. That's now up for bid. Okay, we're done with this crate. And let me figure out what to do next. So I've got possibly the no bids and stuff to tag from this morning, which would be kind of similar to the last crate we just went through. That might be pretty interesting. There's our current 4 auctions. Ozzy's in slot number A, signed, kind of an 8x10, I guess you could say. $750. Running Wild, and that's Under Jolly Roger. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Under Jolly Roger, near mint, 30. Sealed, 60, and that's 20. Let's go get some more stuff. Got more stuff to go through. Don't go anywhere. Got more stuff to go through. Let me move this. Move this. I found a tub of the media stuff that's been gone through before. It's like really good box sets and stuff. If anybody wants to see that stuff again, we can show some of that. But for the 191 people still hanging out, you're probably about to catch some good deals on auctions, because I'm going to try to get them all up, and if they don't get bids, then, or if they don't get offers and they don't get bids, then you're going to probably get some steals, because if these probably would have been ran earlier, they probably would have got a lot of activity. All right, I'm looking for Grim Reaper, Dire Straits, 6 a.m., Air, Pixies, Megadeth, Coltrane, AC/DC, Screaming Trees, and Slayer. All right, here we go. So first thing I have is Greg Allman, The Anthology. And Greg Allman's a double LP. This is new and sealed, a 2 LP deluxe career spanning Greg Lake tribute. It's actually his music, though, so it's a compilation of all of his stuff. $34.99 on that one. Bon Jovi, that's his self-titled album. She's a Little Runaway. Bon Jovi is $33.99. And Mel Gibson, Braveheart soundtrack. And like I said, I got to tag this actually. Let me make a note on that. Let me keep that right behind me. If anybody wants one, it'll be a waiting list. They're $39.99. LL Cool J Radio. LL Cool J is $33.99. And then Backstreet Boys Millennium. Backstreet Boys Millennium. Picture this, $33.99. Grim Reaper. This one was Fear No Evil. That was sold to Sean Druin. Thank you, Sean Druin. That is sold to you. And then Edward Scissorhands soundtrack, $33.99. By the way, these are all new and sticker price. Let's go ahead and make Ozzy a buy it now. Alice Cooper a buy it now. And Def Leppard a buy it now. So Ozzy's a buy it now for $750. Alice Cooper is a buy it now for $60, and Def Leppard's a buy it now for $20. You can pick those up right now for the buy it now prices, okay? I'm just glad I know where this is now. So there it is. And Running Wild's a final call to Hiram for $33. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now in A and B and C and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is sold to Hiram for $33. Now we can put up 4 new ones, okay? So the first thing that just happened over here was Zach came in late on that. I've already sold it. I thought you were done because I saw where you just claimed something else. Def Leppard is sold to J-Rod for $20. But, Zach, you do get Alice Cooper for $60, okay? You do get Alice Cooper for $60. But let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions, and those are going to happen right now. And I have another Def Leppard. We have Hammer Fire. Let's also go ahead and put up another Ramming Speed. And I have going up for bid right now another Motorhead. So here we go. 4 new auctions happening right now. This is Def Leppard Pyromania, an 83 USOG Club in VG Plus condition, $35 start. This is Hammerfall Dominion. Hammerfall's a 2019 OG near mint, $35 start on Hammerfall. Ramming Speed ANS. Ramming Speed is a 2011 OG limited edition 300 on green vinyl. And Ramming Speed is a $15 start. And then Motorhead Iron Fist. Motorhead Iron Fist is another 3LP colored vinyl. It is a 2018 red, blue, and black, $130 start. Red, blue, and black. Also over here, Trouble, Psalm number 9. Trouble is $29.99. Also, LA Guns, Leopard Skin. LA Guns is $36.99. Megadeth, The System Has Failed. That is sold to Dwayne Sevilla. Thank you, Dwayne. That is sold to you. Megadeth, The System Has Failed. Also, Tom Tom Club, 45th anniversary. Talking Heads and Tom Tom Club, $39. Members of Talking Heads in this band, of course, $39.99. Papa Roach and Fest. Papa Roach is $33.99. And the Spice Girls Greatest Hits. Spice Girls Greatest Hits, $36.99. J-Rod Ohio on Tom Tom Club. Spice Girls is $36. Supergrass, I Should Coco, that comes out tomorrow. It's a reissue of their 1995 album, $34.99 on that. Quick look at the auctions right quick. Def Leppard 40, Hammerfall 35, Ramming Speed 15, and Motorhead is sealed. $130 buy now. Zach Andrews on Infest. This is My Last Resort. That is sold to Zach Andrews. Also, we have John Anderson. That's his new album. That's prog rock. from yes, John Anderson, Mother Earth, $39.99 on that. And we have Saxon Metalhead. Saxon is a limited edition 1000 on gold colored vinyl. Saxon is $39.99. And we have Megadeth, and this is a 2 LP red vinyl. Megadeth is $44.99. That's a double LP. I've got 3 available. Zach Andrews also on Saxon. That was, what did I just do with it? Who, did I already put that? Did I already say sold to you? How did that happen? Or did somebody get it from the video? What just happened? No, this is sold to Zach Andrews. I might have just accidentally put it in the sold crate. Oh, man, I need some more caffeine or something. Slayer is $33.99. This is sold to Kenny Cates Jr. That was Diabolus and Musica. If anybody wants on the waiting list, let me know. I've got Screaming Trees Dust, and this is sold to Daryl Johnson. Thank you on that one. And 6 a.m.'s Greatest Hits. That's Nikki Sixx. $36.99. That was sold to Rick Hall. Thank you, Rick Hall. And then Aim on the Sniffers, Giddy Up, Big Attraction, $29.99 on that one. All right, so we got sold, and no bid. Def Leppard sold to J. Rod Ohio for $40. Hammerfall sold to Zach Andrews for $35. Shannon Lee gets Ram and Speed for $15. And Motorhead is $130 buy it now. $130 buy it now. Zach Andrews on Aim on the Sniffers. Thank you on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 auctions are now open and ready for your bidding pleasure. So the first thing we're going to put up is another Ramming Speed, Yngwie Malmsteen, another Death Wish, and another Motorhead. Here comes 4 more right here. 4 more right here. Ramming Speed, no epitaphs. Ramming Speed's a 2015 OG Near Mint, $15 start. That's up for bid an A. Yngwie Malmsteen, Parabellum. That's on red vinyl, a 2021 2 LP, $20 start on that. Death Wish is Rock and Roll's One Hell of a Drug, a 2018 compilation, limited edition of 666 Near Mint white vinyl, $20 start. And Motorhead Bastards, a 2004 Sweden picture disc, 2004 Sweden, official. It is official. Motorhead, a $30 start. All right, and then also in here we have Monster Magnet Super Judge. Monster Magnet is $36.99. Filter Short Bus is $33.99. And we had AC/DC Iron Man 2 soundtrack. That was sold to Bill Tauchen, Tauchen, okay? Now from the no bid crate, which is still up front, we sold Dire Straits, Air, Pixies, and John Coltrane. I hadn't pulled those yet, and there's a whole crate. But here's 2 more no bids from last night if anybody wants to make an offer. Nina Simone, The Phillips Years, a 2016 7 LP box for $375. And I have Michael Jackson History, Past, Present, and Future. That's the 1995 Michael Jackson box set, $500. Or best offer on any one of those. I'll take an offer on Nina. I'll take an offer on Michael Jackson. And I know Chad Sauls wants this Aussie. So, Chad, throw me an offer out there, or anybody else that's interested, and let's finally get the last one sold. And I can say tonight, for a short period of time, I'm officially out of the Ozzy Osbourne autograph. I do have one more signed Diary of a Madman. I do have one more if anybody's interested. So, I can run it now. I can run it tomorrow. It's another one that's signed in black Sharpie. And once again, I don't have the letter on hand. But it's coming, okay? This one just took a basic cert. This one didn't require a letter. Mostly stuff on guitars require a letter, or album jackets, or really big display pieces with multiple signed. All right, anybody else on this crate? Let me see what else is going on over here. Y'all have definitely drained my brain tonight. Whew. Oh, man. The good news is I did find these other autographs. So I still got the Luke Skywalker autograph poster, Roy Acuff, the Donald Trump dollar bill, Butterfly McQueen, John Denver, and here is Buddy Guy. This is something else I've been looking for. This was sold to X-Wing for $30. We need to tag that too. Sold to X-Wing for $30. Okay. X-Wing for $30 on that. Finally found it. That was with wherever all the Aussies been. Whew, long, hard search. It's over. $30 on that. My uncle has a country place no one knows about. Okay. And Zach Andrews almost got a clean sweep. He got 3 of the 4 auctions. Ram and Speed sold to Zach Andrews for $15. Ingve sold for $25 to Zach Andrews. And Death Wish sold for $20 to Zach Andrews. And that just leaves the Motorhead picture disc, a no bid, and that is a 2004 Sweden near mint. And that is a $30 buy now. Okay. So those are all available. I'll put that right over here on underneath Aussie. And let's put up 4 new auctions, okay? We're going to get through all these tonight. Def Leppard, Accept, Great White, and Elegant Weapon, I think. Let's go ahead and run all these. So first thing I have is this. I got Def Leppard, a 2017 remaster of Hysteria, Disc 1 EX, Disc 2 near mint. This is a $40 start on Def Leppard. This is Accept, and this is called Breaker. Accept Breaker is a 1981 USOG VG Plus on Accept, and that's a $30 start. And then over here we got Great White, the Essential Great White, a 2 LP blue and red near mint, $40 on Great White. And then Elegant Weapons, Horns for a Halo, a 2023 OG near mint, clear with black marbled, very cool color, and that's a $30 start, okay? And then Motorhead 35, Motorhead 30. What I have on it, 30. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $30. And then he's also about to make an offer on the Aussie signed photo. All right, so let's do, I guess next. Oh man, what do y'all want to do next? Do y'all want me to live price? What do you want me to do? What do y'all want me to do? I mean, we've had an epic night tonight. I don't know how many thousands of dollars in autographs we've sold tonight. And I don't think we're done. I think there's some people thinking about stuff like the Stevie Ray Vaughan, the other Motorhead. I think y'all are over here thinking about some stuff and y'all ready to strike some deals. I do have one more signed Ace, yes, figure. I think there's some people thinking on some stuff. CDs, yeah, I can go through the media, the mixed media metal stuff. The Michael Jackson, this is a pricey one, Elizabeth. $500 on Michael Jackson history, past, present, and future. Past, present, and future. Sorry, now D's open. Okay, now you can bid on D. D has not been open. Now it is. Now it is. This is the 1995 USOG box set 3 LP. Disc 1 and 3 are near mint. Disc 2's VG Plus, $500 on Michael Jackson. That was a no bid from yesterday. 30 for the Monkeys Run Out Grave. So, no bids. I just got back. I'll show you what I got. You actually just missed a run through. You always get on right after I've showed them, or usually, Jeremy, you get on and ask, it seems like right after I show them. You got bad timing on the no bids, but I'll run through them very quickly, okay? Pixies was, that's in the other no bid crate from up front. That was from last night. I haven't got those yet. The Monkeys is sold for $30. To who offered this? Golston 33, thank you. And then over here we have dang it, my phone. I gotta be careful clicking. Almost blocked Goofy Foot. I don't want to do that. There we go. It's not been acting good lately. No bids. I'm about to do that. Chad, I have a collection of about 12 Kiss Japanese 40s. I stupidly traded 2 of them years ago. Would you have any? We sold a couple the other night, but they come through periodically. They come through periodically, so I don't have any right now, no. Will I get some? Yes. Let me show the no bids, and then we'll do some of that other stuff, okay? There's only a handful over here. We just chipped away most of them. Motorhead Iron Fist is red, blue, and black. 3 LP sealed, $130. Lamb of God, Strum and Drain. Hastings exclusive, white vinyl, sealed, $35. Manowar, unofficial, Into Glory Ride. Red vinyl, unofficial, $35. Motorhead. Motorhead is the 2004 Italian, 1 LP and 1 12-inch single. Sealed for $60. Seems awfully thin for that. There's no way there's 2 discs in here. Let me recheck this one. There's no way there's 2 discs in here. Let me scan this myself. I'm going to throw a challenge flag on this one. No results for the barcode. No results for the barcode. Yeah, I'm not for sure on that one, honestly. And then Medieval is a 1986 OG near mint, $60 on Medieval. Okay. All right, I'm assuming we're done on elegant weapons. That's all the no bids. We've sold nearly 200 auctions tonight. That's all that's left. It's been a Hall of Fame night. Lamb of God is sold. Lamb of God is sold to Zach Andrews for $35. Okay, so also no bid, no bid, no bid sold. Def Leppard's a 2017 remaster 2LP, $40. Except Breaker is a 1981 USOG VG Plus, $30. Great White is a 2023 US compilation blue and red vinyl near mint, $40. Elegant Weapons is sold to Zach Andrews for $35. Sid Said on Def Leppard for $30, sold. Zach Andrews gets Accept for $30, sold. And then we have Great White still left for $40. Let's put up some new auctions right quick, okay? Next new auctions are going to go up right now. This is Ace Frehley. This is a signed McFarlane figure, so this would be the 4th Ace Frehley we've sold tonight. It is the Ace Frehley McFarlane of the solo albums. Very nice silver paint pen on the front. $150 start. $150 start on that figure. JSA certified. Okay. $150 on Ace Frehley. That's now up for bid in slot number A. The plastic has a little bit of yellowing on it, but overall pretty nice, especially the signature. $150 on that. Great White is sold to Oso for $30. All right, let's pick out 3 more LP auctions. So advertised stuff, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. So we got about 3 more runs to do here. We still got plenty to show. Let's do Godsmack, Corey Taylor, Black Label Society. Here we go. Ace is $150 start. I got Godsmack Faceless. Godsmack Faceless is a 2024 only time on vinyl 2LP remaster. Godsmack, $30 start. Corey Taylor. This is the Best Buy exclusive on Milky Clear vinyl. It is sealed for a $20 start. Corey Taylor from Slipknot. And then we have Black Label Society Doom Crew Inc. This is the 2021 OG they did on black vinyl, and that's also going up for a $20 start. There's our auctions, okay? There it is. Let me swap out crates right quick. And so let's do... Dun, 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 dun. Let me figure out what I want to do and in what order. And if anybody's interested in this MJ, listen, I'm all ears, okay? I'm all ears. I didn't really even get into CES 3 bonus crates. We pulled some heck of some pulls out of there. But, man, yeah, I need to pull these. Let me just go ahead and pull these that sold out of here. Dire Straits. Well, I'll go ahead and read through them. Y'all probably remember these from last night. I hate to double dip now and then again tomorrow, but I needed to show these again during prime time because most of these no bids were late last night, and but it wasn't just the right night to do it because it was a lot of jazz. So I'll be brief, just tagging what they bought. I'll just tag what they bought, okay? And then if you want a price on something, let me know. These are no bids from last night. So Kiss is a final call, or Ace Frehley signed McFarlane, final call for $150. This is at $40, this is at $25, and that's at $20. Those are all going once, going twice, okay? All right, and then let's go back over here to that video, which was Tuesday, should be Wednesdays right here, Thursdays. Ace is $150 start, $150 on Ace. So Jeff Malwitz gets Dire Straits for $45. $45 the Jeff Malwitz. ABBA was $20 sealed. Little Uzi Vert $175. Johnny Hodges $100. Natalie Cole $20. Porgy and Bess, which is Ella Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong, that was $170. John Coltrane is sold to Shane Devers for $30. That was sold to Shane Devers for $30. Bill Evans was $35. Air Moon Safari is sold to Ivan R for $55. Pixies was sold to Phil Ott for $45. And that's everything from the video. So I still got Jimmy Forrest for 100, the QRP comp for 130, Milt Jackson, John Coltrane, The Hunger Games, Duke Ellington, The Matrix, John Coltrane, Phil Collins, Duke Ellington, Charles Mingus, Crosfields and Nash, Louis Armstrong, John Coltrane, Ben Webster, Weezer, and another Matrix. The Matrix is really cool. It's the Real Gone Music colored vinyl, $90 on the Matrix. Okay. No bid on Ace. He's a $150 buy now. We'll give Godsmack one more second, and C and D are closed. Corey Taylor goes to Jeremy Lucky for 25, and Black Label so does Zach Andrews for 20. Thank y'all both. And let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions over here. And the next 2 auctions I have are Eric Steele, Yngwie Malmsteen. Let's do Eric Steele and Motley Crue here, okay? Eric Steele and Motley Crue. Let's do these right here. And the first thing I have is this. I got Eric Steele, and this is Infectious. Eric Steele Infectious is a 1988 USOG near mint. That is a $25 start in C. And then over here we have Motley Crue Helter Skelter. Motley Crue Helter Skelter. This is a picture disc from Record Store Day, 2023 UK Euro, and that is sealed $30. Ace 100. Ace for 140. I haven't sold any. Well, I sold some guitar strings tonight for 95 and 95. I sold a T-shirt for 150, and we sold a photo for 130. So I think this figure should be around 140. It should be around 140 because we've sold. I have slowly crept up. I think with better what is signed on. Godsmack sold to Chad Sauls for $41. 140 on Ace. I think we sold the photo earlier for 130. Guitar strings for 75 and 75, and then we sold just a moment ago the T-shirt for 150. Let me put this back in its plastic. All right, that's pinned in the German. If anybody else wants it, it's available. All right, there's that. All right, and then there's Eric Steele. And let's go ahead and close these out. And then no, Goofy Foot, you couldn't, there's no way you could have got the Pixies. That was actually claimed about 14 hours ago, okay? That was actually claimed about 14 hours ago. The Weezer is the MoFi Blue Vinyl. The MoFi Blue Vinyl, near mint, $85. MoFi Blue Vinyl. What was the Stevie Ray Vaughan? No Stevie Ray Vaughan in here. No Stevie Ray Vaughan in here. Stevie Ray Vaughan, no. No Stevie Ray Vaughan in here. Okay. So, oh, well, the poster, yeah, I mean, we had 2 no bids tonight. The Motorhead signed album and then the Stevie Ray Vaughan poster. It's $1,270. It was only shown once tonight. The Stevie Ray Vaughan signed poster. It's $1,275. I'm on the wrong camera. This really needs to be put in a frame ASAP. This really needs to be put into a frame. I did show the tear earlier. Stevie Ray Vaughan, To Grace, Love and Happiness are, whoops. Boy, it's rolled really tight too. Stevie Ray Vaughan, and it's signed by Reese Wyman and Chris, dang it, I forgot his name again. Either way, $1,275, okay? All right, so there's that, and there's that. Boom, boom, boom. Chris Layton, thank you. Layton. All right, let's put up 2 new auctions too. I need to pull up the members of Double Trouble badly and memorize them in the back of my head like clockwork, you know, like absolutely like buried in the back of my mind, you know. Okay, so what happened on the Ace figure? He says 120. All right, sell this to Jeremy Lucky for $120. Jeremy, are you still interested in that large Gene Simmons figure and that Rob Zombie voodoo doll? Oh, and Jim B offered 95 a Little Easy Vert. Man, you're going backwards, Jim B. Too bad you don't offer what you did last night. I might sell it to you. You know, too bad you didn't offer what you did last night. I might sell it to you. Okay. Chappie got the Ace t-shirt for $125. Thank you. Jeremy Lucky gets Ace figure for $120. That sounds about right. And then Eric Steele's a no bid, $25 on Eric Steele. And then Motley Crue over here is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $30. Okay. All right, let's go through some more stuff, and we need more auctions. Here is another run from the advertised stuff. Sammy Hagar, Remembering White Line, featuring Mike Tramp, Def Leppard, and Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. Here comes 4 new auctions. We have Sammy Hagar in the Circle, Crazy Times. Sammy Hagar is a 2022 OG Near Mint. $15 start on Sammy Hagar. Remembering White Line, featuring Mike Tramp. A 2023 U.S. only time on vinyl, Near Mint, $35 start. Def Leppard is a 2016 OG 2LP, Near Mint, $30 start. And Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, revisited, remixed, and remastered. That's on the red vinyl, $20 start on that. Chris Riddings on Eric Steele for $15. Sell that to Chris Riddings for $15. All right. There's 4 new auctions for you. And y'all might see those again tomorrow. I don't want to beat the dead horse with no-bid auctions over and over, but those hadn't really been shown at a good time again. And then that was new vinyl from yesterday. I'm going to put that right there. Okay, we've already went to those best offer. There's says 3 bonus crates, which we definitely need to get to ASAP. There's tonight's new puzzles. That's tonight's new vinyl, which has been shown only once. Okay, there is the stuff I mentioned a moment ago, the sealed CD stuff. And then, are any of these sealed? No, nothing up on the board right now is sealed. Okay, let me grab that Gene Simmons figure for Jeremy. Can't remember now. It's one of those deals we were probably pretty close to making a deal, and then I didn't take action. I think we had it at $95. The blood-spitting Gene Simmons, I mean, it's really cool. It even has like a little bottle of blood. I think my last time I had it up was $95. Huge Gene Simmons, blood-spitting. I mean, it's got like the bottle of blood where he'll spit blood, okay? I think I had that at $95. We'll do them one piece at a time here. Okay, there's that. Where's all the other Japanese stuff is? Okay, over here, this is silver and gold and posters. Silver and gold and posters on that. This is Gene Simmons, 12-inch, blood. Yeah, there's one active. Let's see about sold. Yeah, one sold for $100 plus $25 shipping. Oh, I know what I need to do. Kenny or Pat, I need to send you a message right now. No, this is a buy it now or best offer. I mean, I asked Jeremy if he was interested, but if he passes, somebody else might want to get in line with offers. I just thought about him because I found it tonight looking for these Aussies. I need a message, Pat Lucero. All right, so what happened back here? Sammy Hagar. So let's go ahead and do no bid sold, no bid. I'll give Whitesnake red vinyl one more time. My best price, knowing we're going to have to pay a little extra to ship it, is probably $90. I mean, it's going to cost a little extra. It looks like they're consistently selling with shipping for 100 plus, including postage, of course, including the postage. So my price is including the postage. Let's say $90 on that. Okay, I'm going to lay it right there for temporarily. And then Sammy Hagar, that is sold for $10 to Sid said. White Line's already sold. Zach Andrews, $35. And then Def Leppard's a no bid, $30. That's Def Leppard self-titled, 2016 OG. Whitesnake is still getting bids. It's on red vinyl, $33, okay? Let's put that over here in the no bids. What have I done with Ozzy? I've already lost Ozzy again. The Rob Zombie. I think the Rob Zombie, let's see here. Rob Zombie, we had it at 100. Let me go double check comps on that. And this was the Rob Zombie Voodoo Doll, new. Rob Zombie Voodoo Doll. So 90, we'll do this for 75. So that would be 165. 165 for both of them. Def Leppard is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $25. Okay. Let's slip in another auction over here on C. And C is going to be Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. A 1984 US OG Hop Hog, VG Plus. It does have some ring wear, a VG cover. Yngwie's a $15 start. $15 start on Yngwie. Still got auctions to run. That's actually the last quote advertised auction, but I do have more stuff over here I can throw up as soon as I move. As soon as I move these empty crates out of my way. Whew. Wow, what a night. We're about to get it back into more vintage t-shirts probably next week or maybe even this weekend. We have, oh man, what am I trying to say? We have still got tubs and tubs full of vintage t-shirts. Chad Sauls over here gets the Whitesnake for $33. And then I've got a bunch of the media metal CDs and related stuff I need a tag. So, all right, let's sell these two to Jeremy Lucky for $150. Let's get that off the table. That's sold to Jeremy Lucky for $150. And I'm going to lay that, whoever's tagging, I'm going to lay that right here on the edge of the table. No, that's not good. Let's start a whole new row over here on this cart. Okay? Let's start a whole new row right there on the cart. All right, so we have filled up a whole table of miscellaneous tonight. Amazing. All right, thank you, Jeremy. And Yngwie's a final call. Okay, so what do we need to do? Let's find a crate we can go through. Or, no. Hold on. Let's price out some of this stuff. Let's just look this stuff up and price it. And then I'm going to show you this other stuff over here that's already priced we can make some deals on. 100. You're not even close, Jim B. You're not even close. Everything's sold tonight. We've went through almost 200 auctions. The only no bids are these. Medieval, Motorhead, Man of War, and Motorhead. That's it. They had me like, I picked out 8 crates of auctions. They got 6 of them ready, and this was the last one. It's all gone. It's all gone, man. It's been insane tonight. Plus all the high-end autographs we sold. Just absolutely insane. And now we're hopefully about to fill up our 8th and final crate tonight. Here we go. We have, okay, here's something I've been slashing prices on high-end autographs. The last time I had this, I think, was $375. Here is a signed Mastodon drumhead. signed Mastodon drumhead, including Brett Hines, who is now passed away. This is going to go up in slot number B, a $250 start. Mastodon drumhead, JSA'd, $250 start. Okay, I think the last time that was up, it was $375. $250 on signed Mastodon. The Motorheads over here, I don't know about this one. Actually, let me do this here. 2004 Italian. Y'all ready? Because I really don't know what we have here. The barcode doesn't show up. Let's not have anything left over tonight if we can. $1 start. I know this is sealed. It says original released in 1983. Firestone album to feature ex-Thin Lizzy guitarist, which is alone. So it doesn't mention anything about 2 LPs. Kyle had it tagged as a 2 LP. Okay? So there's no way. It's a single LP sealed reissue. It is from Italy, but it's not a 2 LP. No way. No way. So that's going to go up for a $1 start Motorhead. It is sealed. Okay? Sealed $1 start. And then the other Motorhead is $130. It's a 2008 UK red, blue, and black sealed $130. Brent Hines died in a motorcycle accident. Yes. $250 on that. Okay? And don't forget I had some 45s over here too. So here is... Man, what is this? I have no idea. $5 start in slot D. Nuclear Hellfrost. Thank you, Hoopy. Nuclear Hellfrost. A 2014 U.S. limited edition Flexi. It's a Flexi disc. Okay? It's a Flexi. $5 start in C. $5 start in C. Mastodon's a $250 start. All right, let's see what we got here. This is Judas Priest. It's a double picture disc of British Steel, a 40th anniversary record store day. It's new and sealed. It's $39.99. $39.99. Judas Priest, double picture disc, British Steel, record store day. Jeremy Lucky says he'll take it. Sold. Let's put up another auction in D. This one, I might need some translation on too. Mutilation rights. I think. Mutilation rights. A 2014 U.S. limited edition black metal EX, a $15 start. Don't claim these until I price them. You're going to get an early peek. Iron Maiden, the Book of Souls live chapter. This is sealed, even though the shrink is torn to death. It's never been opened. It is sealed. The last sealed copy sold for $50 and $40. I'll do this one for $39.99. Iron Maiden is sealed, $39.99. Book of Souls live chapter, $39.99. Breaking the law, breaking the law. All right, Mastodon is a bite now for $250. So Motorhead's at $34. We started that at $1. The Zach Andrews has the Nuclear Hellfrost at $10, and Alex Kane has Mutilation Rites at $20. Sounds like a pretty cheap price for Mutilation Rites. And here's another copy, same album, same pressing, $39.99. I've got 2 of them. I've got another Iron Maiden there. Okay, let me grab some sleeves over here. I'm going to need them. This is a whole crate of vinyl from the media collection. Dang, let me start showing these box sets too and CDs. Shoot. Y'all gotta stay on top of me, man. I've been like running around tonight. Golly, I keep forgetting about stuff. I'll start showing some stuff here in a minute that's already priced too. So the last 2 of these sold $50 and $40, and they start right now at $38, and I'm sure that might be for an open one. All right, so Mastodon $250. I need to get that to the old eBay. Now, I've been saying that, but we blew through some stuff tonight and made deals, so I'd rather sell it to y'all here. Just so much less work, and at the end of the day, we probably end up doing better. The other drum head I have is signed by Counting Crows lead singer. No, yeah, and then this is a Foghat drum head. Let's cut the price on this, man. This is signed by 4 members. Foghat. Signed drum head. I think we had a couple of these the other night. We sold some for, man, what did we sell some for? Like $250, $275. I'll put this one up for $150 start. I know Rod Price is on here, and he's no longer living. But signed Foghat drumhead, signed by 4 members, and that's in B for $150 start. Motorhead is sold to Jay Nutrif for $34. Zach Andrews gets the Hellfrost for $10, and Zach Andrews about to get Mutilation Rites for $21. Next thing I have is Sepultura, and Sepultura is going to go up in C, and Sepultura is called Under My Skin, red vinyl, limited 100, $20 start on Sepultura. And what's the other no bids? All right, let's run another $1 start. Manowar, red vinyl, unofficial, Into Glory Ride, $1 start. Near Mint and Shrink. Manowar, now up for bid. I think we put one of these up for a low start the other night as well. Let me comp it. I think it's pricey because it's a Best Buy exclusive. Yeah, Ozzy. So Ozzy, sealed, sold for $100, open for $50, and then back July of last year, $60 sealed. I think we auctioned one here for $1 start the other night for like in the $60 range. I'll say sealed Ozzy. They start right now at $64.35 overseas. In the United States, like $80.90. $59.99 for Ozzy. It's sealed on black and red swirl. $59.99. Black and red swirl. Okay? Sealed Ozzy. Black and red swirl. Everything on the board has new bids except the Foghat drumhead, which has been majorly reduced to $150. Final chance. Nice. Iced Earth. Let's check this. Let me price them, and then you're free to claim it. Iced Earth is Reaping Stone, a die-cut 2020 German numbered picture disc, $39.99. Iced Earth. Very cool. $39.99 for that. And on Sundays, I elude the eyes, hide the turbine freight. Sold to Alan Montgomery. Thank you. Awesome piece there. Last sold for $35 overseas and $39 in the United States plus ship. Good deal. So what else do we have? J Nutra 20. We're about to sell Man of War. We're about to sell Sepultura for 25, and they're still bidding on mutilation rights. We're still bidding on mutilation rights. It's at 26 with Zach Andrews. Here's another Iced Earth, and this is another die-cut shaped picture disc. It's numbered to 500. It's pure evil, and when the light falls, and I can do this one for $29.99, $10 cheaper. $29.99 on that one. Alex, you've been outbid on D, by the way. Alan Montgomery gets another one. Nice. 2020 German. That's sold. And guess what? Another one. Let me see what kind of money this one's bringing. And this one I can also do for $29.99. $29.99 on that one. I think that's my third and final one. And Zach Andrews has placed a last-second bid on Sepultura as well. 007 Platinum, you just got outbid. Jay Nutra's like, Chad, why don't you go ahead and sell my Man of War before he outbids me on that? Sold and no bid. So Man of War is sold to Jay Nutra for $20. And Foghat is a buy now for $150. So I got the Mastodon drumhead and the Foghat drumhead. Okay. And Alan Montgomery gets the third and final Iced Earth. What is in this envelope? Oh, I think these are posters that go with those Iced Earth picture disc. Okay. So make sure these go to Alan Montgomery, okay? I'm just going to slip it. I'm going to slip in the back of one of them. Those are posters that I think go with the picture disc. If not, then you just got some free items, okay? I think this is OG 2007 by the texture of the cover or the weight of the vinyl. Let's put up some more 45s. I got some great ones here. Yeah, this is a 2007 OG German Megadeth United Abominations. Near mint. Beautiful copy. $99.99 in shrink. 2007 OG. $99.99. 100. They start right now on Discogs at $106.67. And this is the OG 2007. Let's clear the board. This is sold and sold. Sepultura 30, Mutilation Rights 30, both to 007 Platinum. Okay. Going up for bid right now, I've got Burn the Priest Zed, Leather Duchess, Ozzy, and Cinderella. Cinderella, don't know what you got till it's gone. A 1988 U.S. single, near mint in picture sleeve. A little bit of ring wear. $15 start on Cinderella. Ozzy is Flying High Again, the 2011 Record Store Day, the exact replica of the original single, near mint. $25 start on Ozzy. This is Leather Duchess. 2022 U.S. single white vinyl with autographed insert numbered. Near mint, $20 start in C. And then Burn the Priest Z, a 1997 U.S. limited edition near mint. Thrash Doom, $30 start. So it's split. It's Burn the Priest and Z. It's split. $30 start on that one. This is the 2000 UK and Euro, Iron Maiden, Brave New World, picture disc, sealed. Wow. Yeah, Burn the Priest. Thank you for that reminder. Burn the Priest is the early name of Lamb of God. Yes, thank you for that reminder. So the last ones of these sold was 240, brand new, unplayed, but not in shrink wrap. A VG copy for 117. This thing is sealed. A near mint for 174. A near mint for 200. Ours is sealed. Wow. $199.99. The 2000 UK sealed Brave New World picture disc. $199.99. That's a very fair price. That's what opened near mint copies are selling for. Did you hear what I said? Sorry, I meant to bid on D. Back out bid on A. Okay, so here's an update. Alan Montgomery has Cinderella at 15. Ozzy's a $25 start. Leather or White Leather and Lady Duchess. Yeah, I think it's the song is Lady Duchess by White Leather, right? That's at 20, and Burn the Priest is at 36. And then Iron Maiden was $200. So it came in a resellable bag, it looks like. Either way, mint or sealed, near mint or unopened, whichever way you look at it, very fair. All right, this is Iron Maiden, Knights of the Dead, Legacy of the Beast, live in Mexico. This one is a triple LP black vinyl sealed, 2020. And I'll do this one for $29.99. $29.99. Sealed Iron Maiden. Triple LP black vinyl. 2020 US. There is a new bid on Cinderella. Ozzy doesn't have a bid, and we're about to sell C and D. This is sold to Red Cave for $29.99. Thank you. All right, here is, what did we just price back here? That's the same record, isn't it? Yeah, here's another one. This one's got perfect shrink wrap. $39.99. That's the third copy I've got of Iron Maiden Book of Souls. Live chapter. $39.99. This one, the shrink is perfect. And this guy bought these from us back in 2021. That's our original price tag on it from, there's another one on the back. I'm going to peel this one off. They were $37.99 5 years ago. But that's our price tag where he bought it from us. 5 years ago, $37.99. There's another one on the back. I'll leave that one on there. All right, and this is sold to Zach Andrews. Okay. Now, I've got two more that have torn shrink on them. Let me throw this away. All right, and so we got sold, no bid, sold, and sold. So Cinderella is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for 17. White Leather, Lady Duchess is sold for 20 to Zach Andrews. And Zach Andrews gets Burn the Priest and Zed split. And Chad Sauls, you just came in late. Al offered 15 for Ozzy. 15? You sure him in to say 20? Next is Great White, Poison, Cinderella, and what is this? Something unusual here. Ozzy, I'll do 20 on it, Al. If you don't want it, then Levi does. Here's Great White, a white label promo of Once Bitten, Twice Shy. Their epic cover of that Ian Matthews song. That's at $89 US, VG $5 on that. Poison, Nothing But a Good Time. An $88 US Allied Press. Poison is near mint in the picture sleeve. $10 start on that. Here's another Cinderella, Nobody's Fool, another beautiful copy, an 86 US near mint, $15 start. And take a look at this. A 1990 UK single, limited edition numbered. Who exactly is this? It comes in a metal. It comes in a metal tin. The Almighty, Wild and Wonderful. Limited edition, 7-inch, 1990 UK single, numbered. Hard rock, $15 start. The Almighty. That's the name of the artist. Wild and Wonderful. 1990 hard rock, and it comes in this metal tin, and it's numbered. That's now up for bid. Ozzy is sold to Levi for $20. Thank you on that. And then next over here was Book of Souls. Brave New World is sold to Daniel Atkins for $180. Thank you. Great price. Glad to sell it to you. And then here is, let me check the price on this. Iron Maiden, Made in England, 88. And this is the double picture disc. This is the 2013 Euro picture disc. And it is sealed. The last two sealed copies are 58 and 116. Wow, that's a big jump. And then what did that other one sell for? 59. All right, let's do it for $59.99. Iron Maiden, Made in England, 88, double picture disc. Sealed. $59.99. I'll save me some time. I just don't want to confuse the taggers. It's going to put a mark through that. All right, let's take a look at the top. So 5, 15, 23, 15. Great White Poison, Cinderella, and the Almighty. And this next item I actually want to auction. It's a Dio box set. So I'm not going to price it out. I actually want to put it up for auction next, okay? And while we're doing something crazy, I'm about to put up Tenacious D for an auction too. A 2001 USOG. I'll probably do something stupid on that, okay? Jim B might even bid. I mean, it might get so stupid even Jim B bids on it. All right, so let me leave these right over here. All right, that's some of the last of the media collection. As far as his vinyl, that's some of the last remnants right there. Y'all just seen me price. Here's some awesome CDs and box sets that he had as well. These are now buy it now or best offer. While we're going through some Iron Maiden stuff and metal, because he had a lot of it. And let me go ahead and close. We definitely go ahead and sell Great White for $5. That's sold to Alan Montgomery. Thank you on that one. And then, so here's Iron Maiden, the Book of Souls live chapter. That is a 2 CD Japanese sealed, $39.99. And then here's the Iron Maiden 2 CD Legacy of the Beast live in Mexico City. That's $39.99. Purgatory sealed CD, $9.99. Please buy now or please make offer. Judas Priest Meltdown 98 live, sealed for $19.99. And then Iced Earth Slave to the Dark mini LP CD and DVD box set. And that was $200 on Iced Earth. How many total? 14 CDs, 9 albums, and 43 songs, and DVD, $200 on that. Sealed Iced Earth box set. All right, Chad Sauls is also getting Cinderella for $23. And then let's go ahead and put up this Dio. Let me figure out what version. So black vinyl is actually OG, and then they repressed it in color. And I bet this one, if it came from the media collection, it probably is black. So yeah, this is the OG Dio black vinyl box set. So hope everybody's paying close attention. This is what I call a 105 AM. This is what I call a 105 AM. This is why you got to watch late on Coletco. This is Holy Diver, The Last in Line, Sacred Heart, Dream Evil, Lock Up the Wolves, Strange Highways, and you just seen me show the bonus 7-inch single. Near mint, slot A, Dio box set, $1 start. $1 start. And Jim B's already bid 2. Now he's bid 3. He's bidding against himself. $1 start. Purgatory CD. And I hadn't forgot about you, John Kaiser. But first, the Purgatory CD is sold for $8 to Jay Nutria. Megadeth is sold to John Kaiser for $80. B and D are sold. Poison is sold to Chad Sauls for $18. And the Almighty is sold to 007 Platinum for $20. Our next auction is a 2001 US OG sealed. Yeah, an OG sealed from 2001. A record that was originally a $150 start. But I will say the shrink is kind of weird on this. I probably would have been better off opening this up and then just saying it was a near mint OG that I just opened, because the shrink's a little weird on it. Okay, it's like really weird, like clingy shrink wrap. Unopened though, and it has some tape on it, on the shrink up there and down here. Tenacious D, a $1 start. And that's up for bid in B. A $1 start. Don't forget, we got more singles over here. And the next one is this. I have going up for bid right now. It's all the same. Only the names a change. Bon Jovi, a 1987 USOG specialty press, wanted, dead or alive, near mint, a $15 start on Bon Jovi. $15 start on Bon Jovi. That's up for bid. It's all the same. Only the names a change. Next is Lay It Down. This is Rat, an 85 US SRC EX condition. Rat, Lay It Down. That's a $10 start. Okay? Let's go grab some more CDs. That's a current look at your auction. 73, 15, 15, and whatever I said, just said on Rat. Okay. My uncle has a country place no one knows about. Iron Maiden, the Book of Souls live chapter. 2 CD, Japanese, $39.99. Iron Maiden Senjutsu. Senjutsu is the, what exactly is this? DVD or CD? I guess it's just an oversized CD box set. Yeah, Iron Maiden Senjutsu, $19.99. Man, I forgot how much I priced that. I'm going to set that aside. Ooh, Journey Escape, $99.99, a Japanese deluxe edition. 3C DVD and tons of extras. Sealed Journey, $99.99. Iron Maiden, The Apocalypse, $99.99. It's a 3-disc CD bootleg box set. Unofficial Metallica, $99.99. Where are we on our auctions? The Dio box sets is $75. Wow. OG 2001 Tenacious D sealed is at $20. Bon Jovi's at $5. And actually, Rat, Chad, was a $10 start. But you know what? I'm going to let Rat start at $5 with Chad Sauls. And that's going once and that's going twice. Because I know he's about to make an offer on this signed Aussie photo over here. I know he is. Next is King Diamond. King Diamond is $200. And this is a deluxe edition, 2 DVD, CD, Blu-ray, bonus CD, guitar pick, VIP laminate, backstage pass, show ticket, stage set list, show flyer, poster. $199.99 on King Diamond. And then AC/DC, Plug Me In. This is $200, sealed Japanese. Sealed Japanese AC/DC Plug Me In, bonus CD included. Japanese box set. So AC/DC 200. Metallica 100. King Diamond 200. Iron Maiden 40. Iron Maiden 20. Journey 100. Judas Priest 20. Iron Maiden 40 and 40. And those are all best offer. Don't hesitate. Anything in jeopardy of selling? Not really on the A and B, but definitely on C and D. Okay? I got more. It's all the same. All right, so C and D are done. Let's put up some new. Bon Jovi sold to Allen Montgomery 15. Chad Sauls gets right for 10. All right? And now 2 more, and those are coming from the 45s. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not. This is Twisted Sister. We're not gonna take it. An 84 US single, SRC Press VG, OG single, $5 start on Twisted Sister. We're not gonna take it. And I have going up right now, Talk Dirty to Me. Poison, Talk Dirty to Me. A 1986 US styrene near mint. $15 start. Poison, now up for bid. The title of King Diamond, honestly, I don't know. Songs for the Dead Live. Songs for the Dead Live. I think it's a German import. It's all the same. Only the names have changed. All right, this is cool. This is Weird Tales of the Ramones. 3 CD, DVD, and a 52-page comic book. $99.99. Weird Tales of the Ramones. That's actually a CD, DVD box. $99.99. The Jimi Hendrix Classic Singles. This is 100. This is from Classic Records, the audiophile label that makes the really expensive Zeppelins and all the 200-gram analog remasters. They did this. It's called the Jimi Hendrix Classic Singles Collection. It is $149.99 sealed. It's numbered on the back, 8543. $150 on that one. And we have Anthrax For All Kings Poker Edition. This is $124.99. It's 2 CD, and it has 2 sets of poker cards, 3 poker buttons, a dealer, big blind, small blind, and 5 casino dice. Anthrax Poker Edition. That sounds pretty cool. $125 on Anthrax sealed. Let's update our auctions. Dio is at $90 of John Kaiser. This is a Decade of Dio, 83 to 93. It's 2, 4, 6 LPs plus the bonus 7-inch. Holy Diver, Last in Line, Sacred Heart, Dream Evil, Lock of the Wolves, and Strange Highways. His original studio albums as a solo artist. $90 on that. Sealed Tenacious D is at $35 of AB Music. And yes, that's a 2001 OG. Twisted Sister is at $6. And Poison is at $15 with Allen Montgomery. Those are all going once, and those are all going twice. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. We have Electric Ladyland, a 3 CD Blu-ray and 48-page book. Hendrix is sealed, $49.99. 3 CD Blu-ray, Electric Ladyland. And this is an Aerosmith book, $34.99. The Ultimate Illustrated History of the Bad Boys from Boston. 50th Anniversary Updated Edition. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and sell the singles for $6 and $15. Al gets Twisted Sister for $6. Poison is sold to Alan for $15. Tenacious D's about to sell, but let's add 2 more auctions over here. I have You Give Love a Bad Name and Armageddon It. This is You Give Love a Bad Name, an 86 US single, SRC press, $10 on Bon Jovi, and Def Leppard, Armageddon It. That is a 88 US SRC, also a $10 start. Nice. And the flip is Release Me. Singles from Hysteria and singles from Slippery When Wet. All right, Tenacious D sold for $35 to AB Music, 1990. Sold. All right, and Dio's at $95 right now with Chris Knapp. $95 right now with Chris Knapp. We're so sorry. $199.99 on King Diamond. He is sealed. Uncle Albert, we're so sorry if we caused you any pain. So sorry. Uncle Albert. I still got the OG Guns N' Roses live era for $500. Who wants to do another $1 start Man of War? Another $1 start Man of War from weeks past. Okay? Another $1 start. And I will go ahead and tell you that Chris Knapp gets the Dio box for $95. Thank you, Chris Knapp. That's sold to you for $95. And here is another Man of War. The last time we had this up, an 84 Japanese OG no Obi with booklet, it was an $80 start. This is going to go up right now in slot number A. This is a Japanese Man of War, Sign of the Hammer. And they're all oiled up and ready to rock. Just, I don't know exactly what they're ready to rock. And then over here, this is an 84 Japanese. There's the insert. And the vinyl is what you would expect from Japanese. Just beautiful. And Man of War is a $1 start. Okay? $1 start on Man of War. That's now up for bid. Even Jim B will bid on that. King Diamond, let me go check on it. And then how much was on Journey? Journey was $99.99. Let me put up one more auction right quick. So Man of War is a $1 start. And then our next auction is going to be Quiet Riot. Bang Your Head. A 1983 US VG Plus. Bang Your Head. $5 start on that. Okay. There's Aerosmith, Hendrix. Let me get Iced Earth right up there. I got some other sealed records right here next to me. Most of them's metal that I need to price live right now. So don't go anywhere. And let me check on Journey. It was $99.99. And let me do comps for King Diamond to see what I can do with him on this, okay? So we can strike a deal with Jay Nutra. Okay. This is numbered 2968 of 3000. It does have a barcode. All right. 186 sealed, 175 sealed, open, no poster, 161, opened, 127. United States, 2 available. 450 and 400. Holy crap. So let's say I did sell it for, let's say we took an offer on Discogs for 185 and I took 10% off for fees. $165. $165. It is sealed. Okay, what happened? We need to sell C and D. Bon Jovi sold for 12 to Alan Montgomery. Alan Montgomery also got Def Leppard for 10. Okay, and then let's put up new auctions for C and D. And the first thing we have is Winger. Winger is headed for a heartbreak. It is a 1988 U.S. single Allied Press near mint. Near mint Winger, a $10 start. And we got more Def Leppard. Hysteria, nice. Hysteria is the 1987 U.S. single specialty press. Picture sleeve, of course. $15 start on Hysteria. $150 on King Diamond. Soda J Nutria for $150. Let's roll it. Soda J Nutria, $150. Journey still available, $99.99 for whoever asked. I think Chad. All right, let's price out some more sealed records. There's one more handful of media left in this tub that I was recapping. One of them's a Japanese Queen, and then a few more DVDs here and movies. I'll show those in one lickety-split second. Okay, one lickety-split second. Thank you on that. So there's Iced Earth. I'm going to put that back there in the corner. Winger had just got a new bid, 15 on Def Leppard. So where are we at on our auctions? We're at 37, 10, 10, and 15 to get Def Leppard rolling. And over here was Heaven and Hell, Nina Simone, Maury Storr, Santana. Any metal tucked away over here? No, this is stuff from the last couple nights. Not much metal except these two from tonight. Okay, here's some stuff I need to price. And some of these could be auction material, but let's just start right here. I'm going to pull something out. I'm going to price it. And y'all see how I'm comping stuff very fairly. Very, 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 very fairly. Let's go to old Discogs here. This is, oh Lord, there's 100 versions. I'm going to say sealed and not even worry about the color because I don't think there's a way to tell. Green Jelly, and this is called 333. Sealed Green Jelly, $29.99. Green Jelly is sealed, $29.99. It's either orange, red and black, and beer brown, or red with black splatter, or black. Okay? Could be about 4 different colors. $29.99 on Green Jelly. Can y'all even see what I was showing? Y'all couldn't, can you? Green Jelly, 333. I was on the wrong camera. Green Jelly is sealed, $29.99. All right. And we're going to go ahead and sell all 3 auctions. So Man of War is sold to Hoopy for $27. That is done. Chad Saul's got Quiet Right for 10. Chad Saul's got Winger for 10. And then Def Leppard's a no bid, $15. Hysteria. That's going to go right here. What other kind of craziness going to do? By the way, we got about 20 minutes left. Facebook expires in 20 minutes. And let's put up some more singles. Is This Love? Vixen. Whitesnake, Vixen, Dawkin, and another Winger. Winger Hungry, 89 USOG near mint, $15 start. Dawkin Burning Like a Flame, 87 US EX Dawkin, $10. Vixen Edge of a Broken Heart, 88 US Strong VG, $5 on Vixen. And Whitesnake Is This Love, 87 US EX, $10. Chad says he will do 10 on Def Leppard. So to Chad Sauls for $10. Thank you. All right. Ooh, this might be pricey. This might be auction material here. Maybe, maybe not. I have. No, I tried. Lincoln Park 2014 OG of the Hunting Party, sealed, unopened, out of print, $49.99. Lincoln Park. A 2014 U.S. sealed, $49.99. Auctions are 15, 10, 5, and 10. Winger, Dock, and Vixen, Whitesnake. $49.99 on sealed Lincoln Park. I don't know if I've ever even had that album come through here. Green Jelly is $29.99. I don't know if honestly that's ever even come through here before. All those 45s for 35. Well, we'll see what happens whenever I close the auctions. Hold that offer. Hold that offer. This is Coal Chamber Rivals. Or is it Rivals Coal Chamber? So, color, made in Germany, Austria, US, USA, and Europe. So, strictly limited edition. What do we have here? What do we have here? I wonder if it's this Austria. No, this one has a hop sticker. They all have the hop sticker. Oh, yeah. Let's look at the back of the jacket. Probably this version. We're going to go with this and say sealed, $29.99. $29.99 on Coal Chamber Rivals. Sealed Coal Chamber, $29.99. Hope I need a stretch. Hey, I got a couple signed Iron Maiden items. Anybody interested? I got a hat and a hoodie. I got a signed Iron Maiden hat and a signed Iron Maiden hoodie I need to move. I hadn't talked or showed about that. What am I trying to say? I hadn't shown those in a long time. All right, this is $29.99 sealed. Okay, now I'm in all these auctions. Buy it nows, 15, 10, 5, 10. 15, 10, 5, 10. Buy it nows. Time for 4 new auctions. This will be our next 4 auctions. I've got, right now going up, Firehouse Love of a Lifetime, a 1990 U.S. near mint Firehouse. Wrong camera, Chad. Firehouse near mint, $10 start. Motley Crue Girls, white label promo, VG Plus, $15 start. Def Leppard Women, 87 US EX, $15 start. And another Vixen, How Much Love, a 1990 UK picture sleeve, near mint, $10 start. Okay. So these added up for 15, 25, 30, and 40. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to sell Hoopy Vixen for $5. And Chad, if you want these last 3, which equal 10, 20, 35, I'll sell you those last 3 Chad saws for $25. Since he beat you to that one on Vixen, okay? And then there's the next 4. Firehouse, Motley Crue, Def Leppard, and Vixen. All right, let's price another record out of here. Looking for the harder stuff. Revolver exclusive. Black Ice Revolver exclusive. The Pretty Reckless. Sealed. $39.99. Sealed Pretty Reckless, $39.99. Collect code to Chad Sauls. Collect code to Chad Sauls. 25 sold. Thank you. These three are sold to Chad Sauls for $25. Final chance on these. 10, 15, 15, 10. Firehouse, Motley Crue, Def Leppard, Vixen. Coming from the lips of an angel, hearing the... Hinder, When the Smoke Clears. Sealed, 2015, $49.99. Sealed Hinder, When the Smoke Clears, $49.99. Have you ever seen any Scarlet or 18 Visions vinyl? There was a Scarlet last night in one of the crates that I skipped over. Or I pulled it and they just didn't get to it tonight. We sold 6 crates of metal auctions tonight. 2 of them they didn't get ready, so there's 2 more we might even have ready for tomorrow. Okay. All right, and let's close all these auctions. So 10, 15, 15, 10. That's Firehouse for 10, Motley Crue for 15, Def Leppard for 15, and Vixen for 10. 10, 15, 15, 10. And I probably don't have many more after this. I got 3 more. I got 3 more here. And these are first, Def Leppard Love Bites, a 1988 US VG Plus 10. Another Vixen, Prine, an 88 US Near Mint 15. And this is actually Dio. This is interesting here. That's the bonus 45 that goes with a splatter vinyl box set. So if you need that, that's the bonus disc for the Dio splatter vinyl box. $25 start on that. And man, what an epic night we've had tonight. Before I price anything else, I want to open up this last 15 minutes to make sure everybody's claimed or got a chance to make an offer. I mean, we sold earlier tonight Metallica for $975, a Beatles-related autograph for $75, a Roger Maris for $800. We sold 2 Bill Monroes for $750. We sold a John Prine for $300. We sold an Eric Clapton for $900. We sold another Bill Monroe for $375. We sold another signed album for $75. The Adrian Belew Dave Allen for $45. The fully signed Clark McGuinn Clark Hillman for $375. We sold the Bad Day at Black Rock for $350. The Kill a Mockingbird sold for how much? $850. The signed Heart tonight, we sold that for $450. The signed Motorhead for $400. The signed Robert Plant for $1,600 and change. A signed Ozzy for $1,000. Another signed Ozzy for $750. Another signed Black Sabbath for $1,275. A signed Clint Eastwood for $2,400. A signed Jimmy Page book for $900. Another signed Jimmy Page book for $900. An Ace Frehley photo for like $95. Guitar string for $75. Signed BOC. We sold a rare collectible Rush record for $225. A signed Ace Frehley figure. A signed Ace Frehley t-shirt. And we have almost filled up 10 crates. 10 crates of auctions, mostly metal. We sold the Gene Simmons figure, the Rob Zombie, and then all these 45s and singles. That is wild, right? That is unbelievable. So that's how much we've sold here in the last. We sold the Clint Eastwood sold for $2,400. Just unbelievable. That's wild. That's just a little table of autographs over here. Next thing over here is Chad's bid 10 on Def Leppard. And then over here, any Fishbone, hundreds. What was Nina Simone box price? $375. And which Lincoln Park did you price? That was Lincoln Park. Lincoln Park, the hunting party. Lincoln Park was sealed for $49.99. And then show the last unclaimed 45 picture sleeves. That was Firehouse for $10. Love of a Lifetime. Girls, Girls, Girls promo, white label, VG Plus 15. Def Leppard Women, EX 15. Vixen, How Much Love, Near Mint 10. All right. I know you just couldn't see those because I was on the wrong camera. But let me go ahead and show them again. I'm going to make this a no bid. That's a buy it now, and that's a buy it now. So Def Leppard is sold to Chad Sauls for $10. Lincoln Park is sold for $40 to Oso Adventure. And yes, that was Vixen for $10. How Much Love. Firehouse, Love of a Lifetime, Near Mint for $10. Motley Crue's VG Plus 15. And Def Leppard Women, EX $15. And yes, I never did show the Matrix. Now these are no bids as well. Chad, just make me an offer on all of them, and you literally have bought. That's the end of the 45s there. See that? That was all of them. So I'm asking 25, 15, 10, 10, 15, and Def Leppard was 15. Okay, just make an offer on that last stack. If not, I'll run them tomorrow. Lincoln Park's over 40. And the only major, like, I can't believe no one bought it, autograph was the Aussie there, which is, I reduced down to 750. Okay. And then Matrix. That was over here from the no bids from yesterday. Let me find those. No bids from yesterday. That's right here. This is the actual Matrix soundtrack, like the songs, all the amazing artists that were out for that time putting out music. So this is the 2019 Real Gone Music, Near Mint, $90 on red and black squiddy colored vinyl. Marilyn Manson, Propeller Heads, Ministry, Rob D, Beat Beat Manifesto, Lunatic Calm, Prodigy, Rob Zombie, Deftones, Hive, Monster Magnet, Rammstein, and Rage Against the Machine. Okay. Chad says he would offer $50 for all these. All these sold to Chad Sauls for $50. That's everything from Def Leppard Women to Dio. Where did we get this? This came from a guy where we bought about 10,000 45s. It's called Mini Crate United Solutions Made in USA. SKU number 051596710009. I've bought a bunch one time at a place called Family Dollar. I went there one time and I actually was out buying records, and I stopped in, and I had 45s I just bought, and I walked in with one, and it fit right in there. I bought a bunch of them. This is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $75. Thank you. Right, what a hefty stack of media there. All that is gone. King Diamond, all the 45s. Those are all sold. Shout out to Patrick. Now, Patrick brought me some others on... Patrick brought me some others yesterday that we never did get to. Patrick brought me some others we didn't get to, so. Yeah, we got hundreds and hundreds of these, but man, we use them. I took a bunch home. They use them in the shipping department. John uses them to sort. All right, so what we got? We got about 5 minutes before Facebook expires. So let's just stop there. Let's make sure everybody's submitted every offer, everything they've wanted to claim, any final. We're going to take this to 8 hours. But man, I think we had a dozen air horns tonight. Incredible. So thanks everybody. I still got plenty of incredible. I still got Stevie Ray Vaughan poster, Eminem poster, Stevie Nicks poster. I was hoping we could get those sold tonight. That would have been great. Did you ever sell the Rob Halford CD box set? If I know where it is. No Danzig Lights yet. No Danzig Lights yet. Rob Halford box. Do you remember the title? And I'll be on the lookout for it. If you can refresh my memory on title, I'll be on the lookout for it. But I'm pretty sure I still have it. Pretty sure I still have it. No Danzig Light yet. Let me see if he sent me an update on those. Says Halford, black box. I'll be on the lookout. Wow, Paul McCartney played on Stephen Colbert. That's pretty amazing, being that that's the Ed Sullivan Theater where he played in 1964. A strap, no PSA 350. I can't do it. That's very fair. Maybe. I can't do it though. I really need to get this guitar sold. I thought Fred Carnell was about to start offering some kind of payment installments on it, but he might after I give him a good talking next week. And that might make or break the deal. We'll see what happens. At the one-lane bridge, wow, what a night. I got to get a meat. And what's crazy is as soon as these things are over, I usually go grab a snack up front. I don't have any food here, really. All my food's at the house this week. I have Publix dinners that I've been popping in the oven. I usually sit down probably at 2 a.m. because I'm about to end this in 2 minutes. And then I'll jump back up at 2 a.m. after sitting down for just 10 minutes. And believe this or not, as soon as this show's over, I'll still be working for about 5 to 7 more hours nonstop. And that's why when I finally crash at 8 or 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm out. And then my alarm starts going off at 4:30. I'm like, holy crap, I got to get to the store and start the show. Eastwood. I got to watch Hang 'em High. We sold that Dirty Harry thing tonight for $2,400, and I was like, man, I really didn't want to sell it, but it's gone. Awesome. Yeah, we had a huge Dirty Harry. If you go watch the replay, it's this gigantic. It had a replica, metal replica of the gun, a huge autograph. We sold it for $2,400. We had some Hall of Fame night. We had some Hall of Fame stuff tonight for sure. All of it totally unadvertised. We have sold some epic stuff tonight. Chad, was you not watching when we put it up for auction? I could have swore you were watching when we put it up for auction. I put it up for a $2,500 start, and then a couple people immediately started making offers, and I was like, look, I'm not really discounting this. I don't really even want to sell it. Same thing with Robert Plant that I sold tonight, and what was the other one? Robert Plant, Cleanswood. Y'all really taught me out of some gems tonight, but I keep them hoarded for a reason. Yeah. Here, I'll go get it right quick. I will show it one more time. I better not. I don't want to touch it. I was worried handling it laying up here. It's in a big, huge glass shadow box. Metallica and Aussie. That's right. We sold Chad that Metallica for $9.75, and I should have went ahead and double checked prices on that. Yeah, let me go. I don't even want to go look up Metallica prices because I'm probably going to be like, dang, I sold that too cheap. All right, I'm signing off. Facebook has expired. Good night, everybody. I've got to go eat and get reset, and we're going to do this all again tomorrow. Thank y'all, and good night. See you tomorrow. We'll do this all again. All new stuff, all new